How's everybody doing? Kurt, Max, thank you, gentlemen, for being here early. I appreciate it. Okay, here we are. We've done it. And we got beautiful, beautiful Portugal today. Look at this. Is that not insane? What's up, TJ? How's your Thursday, man? Man, TJ, we had some good times yesterday, dude. I'm gonna get the rest of these windows all popped out, so give me 1 sec, you guys. Thanks, Kurt. How was your day today, man? Oh, okay. I feel nice and dialed in now. There we go. Oh, God. Whoops. Well, I hope the, Hey, Kate. Oh, Alicia, thanks. I'm excited. I don't even know if I want to know what you sent, but I'm still excited to check it out. Hey, Hollow, what's up, dude? Kate, you spoiling me or what? 2 days in a row I get to bug you? It's Christmas for me. Thanks, Kurt. So we are good. Okay, nice. I accidentally closed my YouTube live window, so I was like, whoops. Thanks so much, Kate. Made my day. Alicia, tomorrow's the big day. It's gonna go great, promise. And as I spit my food everywhere, I do want to say, Alicia, I know the recovery. Oh, Jesus, mother. That's what that Thank you, does. Roy. And good morning to you as well, sir. Or perhaps for you in Norway, good evening. Dude, nicely done. You got me good on that one, Roy. Cool food boiler of some sort. I would guess rice, K-Kappa. I love you, Roy. Thanks so much, man. Roy, this thing is awesome. It is called an Instapot, and you can make like anything in it. It is sick. And it makes great rice as well. So it is also a rice cooker. You were accurate. You were spot on. Roy, I so appreciate all the love, man. Thank you so very much. What a generous wake-up call. And Alio shared, thank you for the 14 bits. Thursday's going. Got work for another tech dumped on me around midnight. Oh my gosh. So I had notice of having to go out today. Does that, when you say you got it dumped on you at midnight, TJ, did you wake up to that news? Did they call you and wake you up? Like, did you wake up in the morning to that? Or have you been working since midnight? I'm telling you, TJ, with the amount of times they just call you and ask you to come on in, I hope you make fat stacks on overtime, man. 100%. Thank you, Kurt, for popping over to YouTube as well. What's up, Stefano? Did I tell you, Stefano, that we've stayed in the 70-30 split? Dude, I'm going to give you infinite kudos for that, Stefano. Thanks for keeping your tier 2 sub for me going, man. Stefano, what games are you playing these days? I almost did a community day today, you guys, but I just didn't have near enough time to set things up. I do apologize. I was planning originally on doing a cooking stream in the kitchen today. I straight up ran out of time. So I will say that is definitely on me still. Kate, you are absolutely incredible, and I'm coming back to you. Kate, seriously, thanks. Jesus Christ is what she said in her resub message. Anyways, it took me longer than I had planned for this morning getting the kitchen. I had to clean the kitchen. I had to get everything set up for the stream. I always have to make sure we take everything down that's got like our personal information on it. And by the time I had finished everything, I had about an hour and 15 minutes to decide what I was going to cook, go to the grocery store, come back, get everything set up, make a list of to-do things for the things that we're going to cook. And I hadn't even picked what I wanted to cook yet. So I was like, you know what? Because of that, I figured we'd do some cooking simulator today. So I don't kind of leave you guys too empty-handed here. I did talk to my wife. If I can, and if I am up for it, I may do a surprise cooking stream tomorrow because I owe you guys. I feel really bad that I wasn't able to pull through with that today. If I don't do one tomorrow, then my wife said that she's likely down to cook with me on Saturday. So We should get a cooking stream soon anyways, and I didn't want you guys to feel like I had left you empty-handed. So we're going to do some cooking simulator today. I hope to God that I don't suck ass at it, and hopefully it is still entertaining. So I'm excited. Should be a good day. So hopefully you guys are down for that as well. Kate, can you believe we've been doing this for 6.5 years? Is that not nuts? That's like insane. Sometimes I still have a moment where I'm like, oh my God, 6.5 years? It's crazy. Kate, I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but this is a very small, self-sustaining community. It is still mind-boggling to me. I really, in the core of my heart, Kate, I would bet that we are in the top of like affiliate streamers. I'm pretty sure, even including everybody that streams on Twitch, we're in the top 1% or less of the channels that are able to do this full time. And the majority of those channels are absolutely partnered channels. And I am going to get partnered this year, but the fact that we've been full time for 6.5 years, partner or not, entirely through the self-sustainability of the community, Kate, is awesome. It's so cool. Used to scare me because I didn't think it was sustainable, and I felt really bad knowing that everybody was keeping me afloat. And then 6.5 years went by, and I was like, oh my God, maybe everybody just like really likes it here. You know, saying that playfully, but Kate, everybody that I have met in 6.5 years in some way, shape, or form that is still present takes an intentional role in saying, I want this to last. And they come back, hang out with me. I haven't driven them off yet, thankfully. Hi, Mariah. And here we are, Kate. 6.5 years in the making, celebrating 44 months together. I appreciate everything. And I still will always have a special bond with you, Kate, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Good times we had in that game. Kate, here's to 44 months and so many great times and memories in that time. And hopefully many more to come. No subscription required for that, by the way. Cheers. Thanks so much, Kate. Made my day today. Are we going to open the game today? Place your bets. God dang it. Hey, I have to today, Kate. I promised you guys a cooking stream, and I am a literal turd nugget. That's right. I'm not edible because I am a turd, but I am a nugget. Because I unfortunately did not plan accordingly to get everything done that I needed to do the cooking stream today. I like that riot in chat, by the way, Roy. So again, I am sorry, you guys. I have the kitchen ready to go. I mean, it looks great. But I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to cook. I am so inexperienced in the kitchen. I'm realizing as I was looking through recipes, I was like, oh my God. I can't just like get these ingredients and like throw them together. I need to make like directions for myself. I need to have everything set up. I got too overwhelmed. So I didn't genuinely think I had enough time in an hour and 15 minutes to go shopping, get everything set up, make a list and directions for myself. What's up, Dan? And then start stream on time for you guys. So again, so the, the meat in the middle for today is I bought this just 15 minutes ago. We're going to do some cooking simulator and it'll be nice and relaxing. And then tomorrow or Saturday, we'll likely do a cooking stream. If I do one tomorrow, it'll just be me. If I do one on Saturday, it'll be me and my wife. So I'm thinking we'll do one on Saturday, to be honest. Yeah, I hope you guys are cool with that. Also, Mariah, what is up? We got what? We got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You got 4 days left. Holy shit. What time does Frank get in on Tuesday? I want all the spicy deets, Mariah. What time does he get in? What is he wearing? Do you know? What's the first date you guys go on officially? Oh my God. It's going to be amazing. Let's see here. So Alicia, your surgery, I imagine, is early in the morning, right? I don't actually know how surgeries work, but my understanding is most of the time they're pretty damn early. When I had my hernia surgery, I think I had to be at the hospital like 7 o'clock in the morning. So to me, I was like, wait, 7 a.m.? Nothing like waking up to be at the hospital at 7 o'clock in the morning for them to give you a wonderfully fantastic cocktail that puts you to sleep. 7 a.m. It was great. I've only had anesthesia a few times. I think twice in my entire life. And one of my favorite things is when they're talking to you and you know, they're like, all right, we're going to start giving you some anesthesia. And I'm like, all right, here we go. I'm like, how long am I going to last? You know? And I'm talking to the nurse. We're having a good time. I'm cracking jokes because I'm, me. And then all of a sudden I wake up. Whole surgery's done. Mid-joke, I'm up. And I'm drunk. It's going to be great. Alicia, I'm telling you, it's going to go great. I am surprised. 5 p.m. Do you know how long the surgery is going to last? I imagine are they going to put you under for that, or are they going to, as long as they numb the area, Alicia, like I had a cyst removed on my foot at one point in time. They literally had to, I won't even say it. Anyways, I was awake for the whole thing, and I remember originally I was like, oh God. But she numbed me up, and in like 5 minutes, I was just chilling. I just didn't look. And I was like, that's all good. You'll be fine. I promise. Everything will go all right. Let's see. Yo, Dan. I love the energy, dude. Hell yeah, man. So, Dan, don't worry. We'll have some cooking. It'll be virtual. This was a very wonderful background that was made for me from a lovely Danish friend of mine. It is AI generated, so it's like kind of Pokemon, but, you know, it might be a little bit morphed. I think it's kind of funny. Like, look at this guy down here. How you been, Dan? Thanks for continuing to enjoy the channel, dude. Glad we had the chance to meet late last year. Hashtag Turd Squad. What's up, Agnes? Agnes, the fact that you remember the Turd Squad is pretty adorable, if you ask me. So Roy said, can I suggest a road trip video of Norway instead of a street walk video? If you have a video, Roy, if you find a road trip video that you think would be really great to show on stream, literally send it to me on Discord. I will play it. I got you, Roy. I'll tell you what, Roy, you find something that you think showcases Norway really, really well. As long as it's something stationary like this that's really easy for me to show and talk over, I'll play it. Just send it to me on Discord. I got you, dude. Love you, Brandon. Thanks for popping over, brother. Also, Kate, I do want to ask a question here. I've been really big on this over the last year and a half. Is there anything I can do to provide additional value for you that not only makes your time and consistency here over the years worth it, but certainly the money you've been so kind to invest over the years? Think on that for a minute or two, and then let me know what your answer is. Hi, Sil. You guys finally getting warmer weather over there, Sil? I imagine Canada probably doesn't warm up until like March. But actually March, probably not March, probably April or May. But we're finally, oh my God, it's so beautiful outside, you guys. Totally sunny outside. I think it's 64 degrees. I was outside this morning drinking coffee with my dog, and it was great. Hey, Boba. Thanks so much for popping back as well. All right. Mariah, almost exactly, because it gets in Tuesday. Flight is supposed to land at 5:40 p.m. and we're going to go to a restaurant I've been wanting to go to for a while, but haven't. I love that you waited for him to get in on that. Next Wednesday after work, we're going out to eat. Okay, cool. So he gets in Tuesday, 5:40 p.m., Mariah, which to me, love hearing that because that means that you guys have all of Tuesday night open to yourselves as well. I do have a question, Mariah. So Tuesday, he's staying for a week. So you got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Is Riley going to be with the two of you the whole time, or is she going to go with her dad for the weekend? And obviously, there's no wrong answer to this because I know you love Riley, and I know Frank loves Riley as well. I'm just curious if the two of you are going to get some like good, solid one-on-one time. And it's okay if you can't. I know I'm sure you'll get some of that when Riley goes to bed, but I'd love for the two of you to be able to like have a little bit of one-on-one time out in the city or something, if that's possible. Oh, Kate, I was supposed to go to a mountain trip on Saturday, but it was canceled. So oh, thanks, Kate. You're sweet. Kate's like, it was canceled. So, you know, Flex, I'm going to give you a sub. Thanks, Kate. And I say that, Kate, with gratitude because I know, unfortunately, I mean, it helps the channel out more, but I hate that it costs you guys more money. I know Twitch over the years has increased the price of a lot of subs. So thanks for doing that for me, Kate. Let's see here. Removing assist is nothing compared to getting an ingrown. Oh my God, Kurt, don't even put that in my mind. Dude, I've had an ingrown toenail one time in my life, Kurt. Oh my God, I couldn't believe how painful it was. I felt like a bitch. I was like, why does it feel like there is an entire nail in the top of my toe? And it took me like a week to figure out what was going on. And then I realized it was an ingrown toenail. It was so painful. So painful. And I literally got it just because I was cutting my nails too short and like too over the edges. Oh man, that was brutal, Kurt. I'm sorry if you had to go through that as well. And Dan, I've been doing all right. It's been, you know, Dan, it's a little bit of a hectic day for me. I originally was planning to do my cooking stream. You know, I just didn't plan accordingly. So I only can blame myself for that, but it's a good learning process. I continue to be very generously reminded by the universe that I operate much better when I pre-plan things. When I try to do stuff the same day, I'd say half the time it works great. Other half of the time it doesn't work. So when I look at an outcome like that, I have to ask myself, how can I better set myself up to win so that I'm not having outcomes that are not optimal for me? And the answer 9 out of 10 times is plan everything the day before and be extra structured. So, it's all right. It's a good learning experience for me. But what about you, Dan? What's been new? I know we met in November of last year. I can't remember if we've chatted too much in 2025, but hopefully you've had a good start to this new year for yourself. Dan also said, funny thing that happened today was I was using my laptop for work, started overheating because it's old. So now I've had to wedge a bit of cardboard under it at the back just to get some airflow. Dan, I have a similar issue with I have a gaming laptop that I use sometimes for streaming, and that thing cooks. You can get, I'm sure you've looked into this, Dan, but just in case you haven't, you can actually buy these little, they go underneath your laptop and they have fans underneath them that circulate nice, cool air, and they lift the laptop up a little bit off of the surface. So it gets really good airflow. It gets extra airflow because it's pushing air underneath it. I found a couple of them over the years that are like anywhere between 30 and 50 bucks. It might be something that you want to check out if you get a chance. But I think the makeshift cardboard setup is not bad. Oh, I hated that too, Mariah, Alicia, when they tell you can't eat anything. I think that's for the drugs though, right? So Sil, you said somebody asked me for a selfie, so I sent a goofy filter one. Is this like a friend, or is this somebody that you haven't met yet? First week of June is when you guys don't have snow anymore, Sil. See, Sil, I'll be honest. I look at Canada, and I am amazed by the beauty that Canada so easily just presents by just organically existing. I could not do the long winters though. I couldn't do it. I would like to experience that in small bits, but I'm definitely a desert boy for sure. A sexy flex calendar would add a lot of value. In all seriousness, Kate, I am not kidding. If I had something similar to that, what would be one way that would actually work? Like I am so weird, Kate. Like I would feel so, I don't know that I could do a good job even trying to be intentionally sexy. I think I'd be so awkward. I feel like I'd be so weird. But I think that's part of the fun. Literally, my laugh right there describes that. Maybe part of the fun like that for me would be to just own it and be goofy in the same moment. Hey, Chris. All right. I love you, Indy. Welcome in, man. His flight home doesn't leave till 7 p.m. She will be with me the entire time, but he loves her and already refers to her as his kid, too. So the other day he said, I've got 4 kids and 5 cats. My little heart can't take it. It's so cute. Hold on. Mariah. Oh, you just answered my question. Okay. I literally didn't know Frank had other kids. That's amazing. He's got 3 kids? 2 grown already. My gosh. Well, here's the beautiful part about that response, Mariah. I was just asking because I was curious. I didn't know if the two of you had planned certain things out. And I figured once Riley goes to bed, you guys will have some alone time and stuff. But I know both of you are incredibly caring and passionate with Riley. And so I was like, no matter what, I know that you guys will have a good time anyways. And plus, I know for you, Mariah, I would imagine navigating is not always like the most fun thing in the world, but I know January, February, busy months for you at work and stuff. And we had chatted a little bit about some of the circumstances, I think, last week. So just doing a friendly Chris check-in. Oh, man. Kurt, how long ago was this, botched operation for your ingrown toenail? That absolutely pains me to hear about, man. I'm so sorry, Kurt. What's up, is it Jody? Nice to meet you, Jody. Hey, Jody. There's a chance I may have never met you before, and I only say that because a lot of my friends from my Twitch stream have popped over to my YouTube channel just to say what's up and show some love. I don't recognize your name though, which is actually awesome. It's a huge thing. It's a super positive thing. Don't think otherwise. You may very well be, Jody, the very first new friend we've ever met through YouTube. You might be the actual OG VIP in that regard. Yeah. But we're having a good time today, Jody. We're going to do a little bit of chatting here. We've got a beautiful POV video walking through, I believe it's Lisbon, Portugal. And then we're going to do some cooking simulator here in a tidbit. I originally was going to do a cooking stream in my kitchen. I just ran out of time this morning before I needed to start stream, so we're kind of going a little bit organic today and just trying to keep things fun and playful. So, but Jody, anything I can do to help you out in having a better time here, just let me know in chat, okay? And Jody, just to be transparent, I do most of my chatting and communication through Twitch chat, but I'm still trying to get acclimated to taking a glance at the YouTube chat when I can. So hopefully I won't miss you, but I'll try to stay consistent in checking that out over there because I got 2 separate chats. So. Oh, you're good. No worries. Alicia, I'll talk to you when you come back. And thanks for giving me a heads up on the P.O. Box package. I'm sure Alicia sent me something totally ridiculous, so I can't wait to open that on the P.O. Box. That's going to be great. Thank you for popping over to YouTube, Roy. Kellen! How did the comp go this last weekend, man? Dude, I love the edits you make of the track competitions, dude. So cool. Also, Kellen, chatting with Kira... I'm hoping, and honestly, Kellen, I might think we just get on a call and look through some stuff together just to see if we can find some flow. Finally have multi-streaming set up, Kellen, so all my VOD should be saved on YouTube, which I think would make things a little bit easier. Holy crap. Kellen, before I miss the opportunity, I'm like sitting here talking about myself. You know, Kellen, you are one of my favorite stories to sit and recollect on in terms of like friends that I have met in the time that I've been here and being able to literally like watch you grow into the man that you are. It has been so cool. I have been impressed with your capabilities and your determination and dedication to not only your education, but like your self-development as well since I met you. And it is so cool, Kellen, to be able to watch you kick ass in your university adventures, in your track career, and watch you double down on the career that you hope to have here in the future. Thanks for helping me do the same on my end, Kellen. Happy 28, dude, 28. 28 months. Also, Kellen, I don't know how much I need to say this to you to emphasize how much of an incredible impact you're making, but thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, man, and keeping that going. We were able to make it another month for the 70-30 sub split in refreshing our year. So I still have a 70-30 sub split until February of next year because we've been staying above the 300 sub point threshold. We made it by 15 points the last 2 months in a row. We're in it still. Couldn't have done it without you, Kellen. Thank you so much, man. And I say the 15 points, not to like guilt trip you guys, just to emphasize every single one of you that has kept your sub going has made the difference. We made it by 15 points. That's 2 tier 3 subs and 3 tier 1 subs, or that is 6 tier 2 subs. So thank you guys. Cheers. Wow. You too, Stefano, if you're still here. Kellen goes 20-month streak. That's the most commitment I've ever shown in my life. Dude, get out of here. That you can't even joke about that, Kellen, because I know that's not true. I'm saying that playfully because I kid you guys not, I've never seen a young gentleman so dedicated to continuing his self-development and education. He would have, Kellen, you, if I could go back in time to when I was your age, you'd smoke me, bro. I was way less disciplined than you. So keep it up, man. Hopefully you're doing well today, Kellen. Awesome. I shall on some X-Trail trail event this upcoming Saturday. Just whenever you got something dialed in for me, Roy, just send it to me on Discord and give me a heads up. Hi, Solani. Thanks for the hype train, you guys. Ollie! Thanks, dude. My God, Ollie, you were getting close. You might... Dude, I got to, like, check the numbers here, man, but you are getting very close to being probably in the potential #1 spot for gifted subs in the whole community. I think that's going to garner a special reward, Ollie. I know I've mentioned that a few times. I got some ideas cooking, I promise, dude. Hey, Ollie. I genuinely have a blast picking weird-ass stuff to put on this ottoman. It just brings me joy, you know? It lets me bring my inner immature child out, you know? What can I put on the ottoman? Can I fit sunglasses on it, you know? How ridiculous will it look? And today, because, you know, we're doing some cooking shenanigans, it felt appropriate to have a cool cooker as our co-host of the day. Look at these fabulous shades. Don't they look great? God, he looks so great. Fabulous. Thank you so much, Ollie. Ollie's like, every new co-host we have, Ollie's like, I'm going to buy a plane ticket for you, get your hotel set up. We're going to get all this taken care of. So thank you, Ollie, for sponsoring the co-hosts of the day. He is the co-host daddy, ladies and gentlemen, Intel Rush. Thanks, Ollie. All right. Normal work thing, says Chris. Got the inventory to the lawyer. 1 dumpster filled, and we still need another dumpster at least. I'm only going to ask Chris just because I feel like I'm not entirely up to date with what's going on. You mentioned a lawyer and dumpsters being filled. Are you going through some sort of litigation, or? And I'm only asking, Chris, if you told me about this, I apologize for forgetting. I don't remember you mentioning a lawyer or having to clean anything out, so I hope everything's okay. All right, let me go backwards here real quick, you guys. Thanks for being patient, everybody. All right. Ooh, Boba. 95 degrees Fahrenheit in your city. Where are you in the world, Boba? You got to be south of the equator, that's for sure. Exactly, and his flight home does... Oh, I read that already. Here we go. Dan says, I've not seen much of the channel because I got Twitch and then forgot about it for a few months, and now I'm back. So yes, from what I can see and what I can remember and what I've seen on one other stream this year. I'm just... and Dan, I recognized you the second you popped into chat. It was just good to see you come back here. All right. Working my way through chat, you guys. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Yeah, no, Dan, that's a great question to ask. I do a lot of variety gaming, Dan. So right now, I am going to play Cooking Simulator today. I have been playing Chrono Trigger as well, which is a really, really, really fabulous original JRPG game from the Super Nintendo era. I've been having a blast playing this too. I was going to do this today, but I figured you guys were, you guys needed some sort of cooking shenanigans. So also doing Chrono Trigger. And then one of my favorite games that I have fallen in love with recently is a game called Dark and Darker. And so I play a lot of Dark and Darker. It is basically Tarkov, but Dungeons and Dragons. So super great game. I love it. It's very difficult, but it's a lot of fun. And yeah, so we always do a lot of different stuff here. Thanks for asking, Dan. All right. Give me 1 sec, you guys here. My longest commitment would be World of Warcraft. Every Christmas login. Do you play WoW? Still, I don't think I knew that. So, I mean, obviously, it sounds like you do, but do you play it consistently? All right. Going backwards to see if I missed anything else here. How are you guys today? Everybody doing all right? Indy, how's business been for you, brother? Flex, you could do 12 months with each toe dressed up being a different month. Don't ask me how I know you have 12 toes. Are you the one who put that hidden camera in the bottom of my bathroom shower there, Indy? I knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew it. It was interesting. There's a camera in the bottom of my shower, and then also a camera pointing up at a 90-degree angle at the back of my squat rack. Interesting. Had to be Indie Fit, for sure. Kurt, VIP, I thought I was a very annoying person. Kurt, you're never annoying. What are you talking about? All right, let me go backwards here. Bonus stream? What's that? Well, if Flex has time, he may stream on a day that is... Oh, Kurt, you're very sweet. I see you're putting the commands there in YouTube chat. Thank you, brother. Hey, Death. Thanks, dude. Death Spanked. Oh, my God. What is up, Casey? Dude, is that you? It is. Casey, I heard that you hung out with my my dear friend in New York City. I won't say who unless you want me to, but he and I go way back, dude. I kid you not, Casey. Like, God, I think he and I met 2010, maybe 2011. I've known him for 13 or 14 years. That is so cool, man. Thomas is such a gangster, dude. He's such a good guy. Such a good guy. Man. Video sent Papa. It's a playlist from the channel that you can choose from. Roy, did you find a video on the playlist that you thought would be the best to showcase Norway? Because I definitely would like your recommendation if that's the chance. And Agnes, how are you doing today? Oh, Chris, I'm sorry, man. Lawyer over my dad's estate because of how the estate handles someone's death. Dumpsters cleaning out the house. Jesus. Give me a heart attack, bro. One of these days, I got to turn my damn headphones down. I think I am legitimately going to lose hearing, but I'm okay with it. All right, I'm very okay with that. Yo, thanks, Death Spanked. What's up, Cinnamon? Thank you. My goodness, you guys are fantastic. So I do want to say this real briefly. Death Spanked, thank you very much. Alongside Casey, Roy, I saw you gifted a sub to Sil. You're so sweet, Roy. And Casey for your resub, Cinnamom, and of course Death Spanked. Thank you both very much for your bits. I just want to make sure, and I'm going to come back to you guys because I really appreciate the support. I would like to make sure that all of you are going to be very well taken care of today. So we're having fun. We're just having some open discussions and hanging out a little bit before we do a little bit of a cooking simulator. Hey, Very Serious Media, I'm going to come to you here in a second because you just made my day. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'm doing most of my chatting. What's up, Joshua? Most of my chatting on my Twitch chat. I've never multi-streamed before. It's my second day doing it. So I've been full-time on Twitch for 6.5 years, navigating one chat. So I've never had to do two. I am going to try to make some time to pop in and say hello to you guys in the YouTube chat. I'll figure out a way to be more efficient with that through time, but just bear with me, okay? Super appreciate you, Joshua, and Very Serious Media for popping in. You guys seriously made my day. I'm not kidding. If you just give me 2 minutes, I'm going to give the two of you a space here, okay? But I did want to say for everybody that's here, if you guys need my help with anything in particular, or you guys want to talk through something, I always like to make the just chatting portions of the stream just about us having fun together, working through things, or goofing around. I'll have plenty of shenanigans for you guys to enjoy here in a little bit when we do Cooking Simulator. Again, I do apologize. I was planning to cook for you guys in the kitchen today, but I just ran out of time. So I think my wife and I are going to do an IRL cooking stream in our kitchen on Saturday. So if you guys want to hang out for that, we'll do it Saturday. But I didn't want to leave you empty-handed, so I figured I'd do some Cooking Simulator. And I just downloaded this. I've never played it, so I'm sure it'll be total shenanigans. But thank you very much again, Death Spanked, Roy, Cinnamom, and Casey for supporting the channel today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys know how much your support enables me to just do my best with the channel and the community that we have, and just trying to give everybody a good experience here. So I really appreciate you guys. What's up, Cosmos? Good to see you again, man. I wish, Cosmos, my original plan was to go in the kitchen and double down, but I ran out of time before I needed to start stream. So I felt bad because I've been planning this all week. So I did download Cooking Simulator to make up for it, but I am going to do a cooking stream likely with my wife on Saturday to make up. So the good thing, if my wife is cooking with me, it'll actually be good food. The only entertainment that you guys would get if I cook by myself in the kitchen is watching me butcher things. Like, that's it. My wife is very generous. I'm lucky she does most of the cooking in the household 99% of the time, outside of like when I'm here alone. So give me 1 sec here. And Cinnamom, I'm going to come back to you. One of these days, I'm going to get you to recommend something that I can do for you on the channel, because you've been with me for so many years, keeping me generously in this incredible career that I've had. So thank you very much for the 1,000 bits there, Cinnamom. Very Serious Media and Joshua. So I've been streaming full time for 6.5 years, and I have never done a live stream on YouTube as well. And then multi-streaming came out last year, and I've just been really slow to the game. I finally got it set up on Monday. Only successfully did 9 minutes before it crashed because I'm multi-streaming from Twitch and YouTube. So yesterday was my first official full-blown live stream we did that was a multi-stream, and then today is my second. And just to be transparent with the two of you, this is why I wanted the two of you to stick around for a second if I could. My entire intention in multi-streaming to the YouTube channel, I know that I'm not a big channel and my channel's been slow for a long time. I was just hoping to reconnect with some of the friends that I had been lucky to make 10, 13 years ago when I was making YouTube videos. So the two of you, actually, I'm going to take a picture with my phone because the two of you are the very first friends from back in the day of the Call of Duty commentaries that took the time to pop into the YouTube stream. And I have a picture now to remember the moment. So I really appreciate both of you. Very Serious Media said, "Hey Flex, you haven't aged a day." Oh, you're very sweet, man. You haven't aged a day. Been a fan since 2012. Dude, I'm humbled, man. No problem. I'm never in these streams much anyways. I just never unsubscribed from your channel, so I'll get notified every once in a while whenever you posted something or when you stream. Dude, I'm just, you know what? Very Serious Media, I just appreciate that you've been mindful to just like keep me in your life. I'm honored that I kept your subscription over all the years because I know that I haven't been the most consistent on YouTube. But because you've been willing to stay present with me, we get to hang out and catch up today. So I think that's a pretty awesome privilege if you ask me. Joshua says, first time I watched your videos was because White Boy 7th Street. God, I forgot about him. Him and who else? Tabes, Scene Anners. You have Woody, Sark, and Hutch. God, the OGs. Those guys paved the path for I think a lot of present moment full-time content creators. But thanks, Joshua. Said first time I watched your video was back when White Boy 7th Street recommended your video in 2011. I still remember when that happened. I was like flipping out. That was crazy. There's been a lot of drama on Twitch, so streaming to YouTube might be the way forward. You know what I think, Very Serious Media? I think, especially for anybody that's full-time like myself, I should have been multi-streaming this entire time. I just was really slow to build that up. I think it's important for anybody that relies on something like this as their sustainability and career. It's like, you got to diversify. And so I'm finally doing it, but man, I should have done this a long time ago. Very Serious Media and Joshua. My name is the same everywhere. Don't feel like the two of you have to stay just with me on YouTube to catch up. If ever any one of you ever wants to catch up, or if you guys have anything I can ever help you with, I'm always an open book. I still do the same thing I essentially did back in 2012. I just do it live now, and I try to make myself as available as I can on my socials outside of my stream hours. So you guys hit me up wherever you want if you ever want to kick it. No pressure. Thanks, Natasha, for popping in there. You're sweet. All right. Coffee acquired. I got to go grab myself a refill on my end here, King. All right, I'm going to go backwards real quick. Man, Casey, 34 months, dude, is incredible. So Kellen says, thanks, Flex. You deserve it. Willing to get on a call. Throw me a couple dates and times. You're free. Competition went good. I was hoping to PR by clearing 6 feet 9 inches, but I wasn't able to that day. Still cleared 6 feet 7.5 inches. Dude, that's still insane for me to comprehend. Wasn't bad at all. Definitely tested my patience a little bit, though. I switched over to Adobe Premiere because my university requires us to use it. It was time to switch anyways. Plus, I think, Kellen, like, I know DaVinci does a really great job, but I feel like Adobe Premiere is still probably one of the top dog programs that you could master, and I think it'll do you a lot of good in your career. So you said, but it's opened up a lot of doors for me to do more advanced stuff, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I got a lot of respect for you, Kellen, because I know to relearn a program like that or learn a new program, it's a huge commitment of time. So let's see. So, when I have a solid idea, Kellen, of when I'll be free for one of these upcoming weekends, I'll reach out and we'll get on a call. And it doesn't have to be anything super serious. We can keep it casual. Ollie says, very low energy, weird mood this morning, so just chilling and trying to play some Crash 4. I was thinking the same thing, Ollie. That sounds like a stress-inducing game. But if you're having fun, that's all that matters. I will mainly be lurking, but thought I'd mention I was given another raise at work. It's about time, dude. I'm so proud of you, man. You guys may not know this, but my friend Ollie has been a bricklayer since I have met him many years ago now. And bricklaying is no easy job. And he puts in so much incredible effort and time and investment in his career. And I think his boss is abundantly lucky to have him. And for the longest time, and his boss does take great care of him, but Ollie really has to do a lot of picking up the slack for other coworkers. And I've just been like rooting for him to continue to get additional raises and bumps in his career. So I'm super proud of you, man. Good job, dude. It's about time, Ollie. Seriously, man. All right. Thanks, Kurt. I appreciate you, man. Sam, thanks for the double pizzas on YouTube. Sam Dean on YouTube as well. All right. Let me go back over here. Hey, Cosmos. I feel like I am finally starting to get to the next level of growth in Dark and Darker. I still feel like I'm only like 40% of the way there compared to the big dogs like yourself. But every time I've made some level of incremental progress in that game, it's so satisfying. Like, I'm starting to get more confident with the mobs in High Roller. G Money and I started doing High Roller 2 weeks ago. That's been its own challenge. I still haven't gotten a kill on High Roller. I feel like such a baby, but it's been a lot of fun. I'm honored to have you back in the channel today, Cosmos. Let me go backwards here real quick. I've got a chill playlist as well. If you guys want me to switch the music up, let me know. I just figured this would be good to jam out to while we're cooking food and such. Okay. All right, I'm going down through chat. We love a kitchen train wreck. Catches Pokemon. Hell yeah. What's up, Fiona? I really do want to bring Pokemon games to the channel. I grew up playing the original Pokemon games and collecting the cards, and I really don't know a whole lot about the newer gens and stuff and a lot of the newer Pokemon games, but I think I would get a big kick out of playing the originals on the Game Boy. I'm looking at a subscription service that lets me play a lot of the original Pokemon games that came out on the Nintendo 64 and the Game Boy out after Red, Green, and Blue, and Pikachu, the Game Boy games. So that should be a lot of fun. What's up, Crash? The road to Nanorism. Adobe Premiere is the industry standard as well. To my knowledge, Crash, I believe Adobe Premiere, and then I think Final Cut Pro is still one of the top dogs as well for Apple. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm not entirely certain of that. Natasha, how are you and Daniel and the kids today? If I may, you guys, I do want to thank all of you for letting me kind of get my flow these last couple days in kicking off the multi-streams. I know it sounds goofy. It's just different for me, so I'm still kind of getting a better feel for how to navigate both chats. I think eventually I'll find a more efficient way to do both. But for now, thank you for giving me a little bit of extra time to kind of jump between both chats. I wanted to take a brief moment here. Death Spanked, Roy, Casey, Cinnamom. I try as often as I can to articulate the incredibly positive impact that you guys have in just spending time here. And that's not even touching on the financial impact that you guys have. This community is still really small. It's very tight knit, which is amazing. But it's really small. You know, I don't always grow the channel super quickly. And in fact, it's a constant reminder to me that 99% of the entirety of the support and opportunity that I get through this channel, it comes from all of you that have been consistent. So I just want to thank you guys for the support today. I'm very humbled. Like Cinnamom, I'm just like super stoked to be able to reconnect with you. Bits or not. The second I saw you in chat, I was like, I think I know who that is. It was great. And obviously Casey, Roy, Death Spanked, you guys have been backing me up for many years. Kellen, yourself as well, many years. Conky, literally 50 months. Thanks, Conky. How was your birthday, dude? Happy belated. I don't know if you want me to say when, Conky, but I will say Conky celebrated a birthday recently, my dear friend. And how do I say? Conky, I think you are a fabulous example of a good person with good ethics, great character, and tons of fucking drive. Dude, you got such a good vibe. Like, I'm proud of you, Conky. I hope you had a kick-ass birthday, dude. Keep it up. And thanks for 50 months, man. It's awesome to have you here still, Conky. The man, the mighty mythical legend. Yeah, so actually, Serious Media, a question for you. Do you have an emulator that you feel... Do you have an emulator that you've used that you would recommend? I've never used an emulator before. I've always been cautious to get into those just because I don't really understand them. However, I've come to the reality that I don't think I'd be able to play any of the original Game Boy games without an emulator. I don't even know that there's a way for me to stream. I do have the physical game. I have a Game Boy, but I don't think there's any way for me to stream from my Game Boy to my PC to you guys. So I think I'm going to have to figure out how to use an emulator. So if you have one you'd recommend, Serious Media, I'm all ears. Man, Joshua and Very Serious Media, you guys seriously made my day. This is so cool. We'll see here. How are you today, Dreaming? Crash, when's the second date with this incredible new young woman that you met? Hopefully soon. From what I know, DaVinci is great for color correcting. My professor uses multiple editing softwares for any one project, and he's insanely good. That's why I'm so impressed with anybody in the media industry, Kellen, whether it's photography, film, editing, graphic stuff. I remember I took a CAD class when I was in high school, and CAD, oh my God. It's such a huge and very complex and diverse program. So is what's it called? Oh my God, I'm having a brain fart. You edit pictures with it. You edit more than photos, but a lot of graphic designers use it. What is it called? Somebody will figure it out in chat. Photoshop. Thank you. That is like very basic information, but my brain is not working today. Photoshop. I had to use Photoshop as well for a class when I was in college. And I remember thinking like, oh, no big deal. You know, I've seen people use this. There is so much to programs like that and so much detail. It is insane to just learn and understand how to use that program. I think that in itself can earn you an income, you know? And then at that point, how good are you at the programs can take you to the next level income wise. So same thing with like DaVinci, Final Cut, Adobe Premiere. Like these programs are so complex. I did a very, very, very small amount of editing last year, actually January of last year, a couple comical Fortnite shorts. Actually, I was very impressed and proud of the ones that I was able to do. I learned a lot of what I did through Kellen though. So I got to give Kellenator all the credit for that. And he did the other half of the short videos that I have. But oh my God, you guys, for me to do a 60-second Fortnite comical video with captions and cuts and little photo insertions and stuff and edits, it took me 4 hours of video. It was like, I couldn't believe it. Definitely made me appreciate anybody that does film and video editing. I certainly appreciate editors that get paid more often because it is a very time-consuming job. A lot of respect for those out there. Let's see. Filmforth. What is Filmforth? Also, Redneck Woodland. Dude, thanks for checking the stream out. My God, you guys, this is awesome. I legitimately, just for those of you watching on YouTube, I've streamed full-time on Twitch for 6.5 years. I've never streamed on YouTube outside of the lot today and yesterday. Multi-streaming. I did not expect to meet a single person outside of anybody that may have come from my Twitch chat to come and say hi on YouTube. I didn't expect to meet anybody new or anyone that I hadn't already seen on my on our community here on Twitch for like months. So this is awesome. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah. And I know some of you may actually be from Twitch. I just don't know if you have a different username. Obviously I won't remember, but let's see. And I know some of you may be part of my original YouTube community as well. So thank you guys. Let's see here. Flex, I can help you set up an emulator safely and quickly over Discord in 30 tops. You need to be cautious about the emulators. And that's what I was told as well, Crash, because you got to make sure that you're downloading the right one and that it's safe and secure and all that. I will probably take you up on some assistance in that realm, Crash. Unless I can find a way to play the originals from a Game Boy, I would much prefer that, to be honest. I own a lot of the games, so... Crash. Oh, I've been wanting to try Fire Red. I've been playing Pokemon Fire Red and another version on my computer and iPhone using emulators for the past years. You could do that on stream as well. I didn't even realize that Fire Red was a game until I saw a big streamer playing it, and it reminded me of the originals, and then I found out that it's kind of like a spin-off. I think that one came out on the Game Boy Color. All right, let's see here. Thanks again, Cinnamom and everyone, for the love today. You guys are awesome. What's up, Felix? Felix, I'm pumped, dude, for this year, man, potentially. I think we'll have a lot of fun. Doing well, says Natasha. Started on my exercise routine again. 18,000 steps in 18 zone minutes, starting it up slow. Hey, you know what, Natasha? I think the right approach with fitness, in my opinion, I see a lot of people get really enthusiastic about like, yeah, I'm going to go get in great shape. I'm going to lift. And then they go and they tackle it and they're really dialed in for like 2 months. And then they stop. Because they approached things from an unsustainable manner. Whereas I think Natasha, I think it would benefit more people to start almost ridiculously slow to a point where it's uncomfortable. Because when you're starting really slow and you keep the bar at a point where like you can excel over the bar, it's so much easier to be consistent. When you start with the bar at the ceiling, and some people can do this, kudos to them. But if you start when the bar is very, very high, it's much harder to sustainably pursue that until you have a really good habit built. Like once you have the habit built, you can raise the bar as high as you want. But I'm a big believer, keep the bar really low, keep it easy when you're starting, build that habit up, slowly over time, raise the bar, raise the intensity and such. And then once that habit's in place, it's way easier to be consistent. So I like your approach. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, Serious Media says, I have an emulator for every generation of consoles and handhelds. It's very easy to use emulators. You can always look up tutorials on YouTube, but I believe in you. It's very intuitive. I appreciate your faith in me. If it's intuitive, I should be able to figure it out. I've just never really tackled it before. Let's see here. Redneck, you said it's a cheap video editor. It's called Filmforth. I can output up to 4K. Oh, dude, that's sick. Is it free or do you pay for it? I've only ever used iMovie way back in the day. Ironically, everything I made on YouTube back when I was doing my channel was all made off of iMovie. It's like such basic editing. And then DaVinci. Sirius says Project 64 is the one I use for N64 games. You should be fine. I love Project 64. Oh, Redneck, Daisy Duke. All right. Actually, I should have recognized your name because I think you got the same name on Discord, right? Dreaming, you're so sweet. Thanks for popping into the YouTube chat. I promise you, it's more of a headache to use the original consoles. Emulators are the way. And that, from the research I've done, even just to play my Super Nintendo on stream, I think I'd have to buy like $80 of equipment, and it may or may not be very clean. So emulators probably are the answer in that realm. Let me see here, you guys. Applying to do Microsoft Excel Olympics for fun. Maybe I'll place 200th. Microsoft Excel Olympics. Is that an actual thing still? And I'm asking that legitimately because I didn't realize that there is a world, maybe it's not a world championship, but there is an actual competition where people compete within the realm of Microsoft Excel. It's crazy. Hey, Mr. Neggle, what's up, man? Let me go backwards here real quick, make sure. Mods, I want to do a mod check on Twitch just to make sure I haven't missed anybody's messages. Agnes, I did want to say if you want to talk more about your day, you're welcome to. No pressure, though. It's okay to have a low social day. I have those all the time, Agnes. People, I think because I stream for a living that I'm just foundationally an outgoing person. And I am pretty outgoing, but I am not extroverted. I am definitely a natural introvert. I just really enjoy communicating when I'm talking to friends or people that I like, but I can't do it infinitely. And there are times where I myself, Agnes, have to take a day or two to just kind of like be in my own space, recharge my batteries. I think one indicator that's pretty clear to compare introverts and extroverts is introverts typically recharge their social batteries in private and in peace. And a lot of extroverts, actually, when they are socializing, it is recharging them. So even though I do enjoy socializing with people that I like, it drains my battery. And I think extroverts, when they socialize, it tends to recharge. That's not going to be like an end-all be-all for everybody that's an extrovert and introvert, but I think that's pretty standard for a lot of people. Not everybody, obviously, but there's always outliers. Oh, this is tight. Also, what's cool about playing all Pokemon games on emulators is there are so many modded versions of Pokemon games where people have added new moons to older games or increased the difficulty. I've also seen a lot of streamers do randomizers too, which I think a randomizer would be pretty fire to lean into. Fireleaf and Leaf Green are remakes of Red and Green in color. So that is exactly my point, Crash. There are so many Pokemon games out. I had no clue were even released. Because when they were released, I was just playing something else at the time. So I had discovered a big streamer playing Fire Red, Crash, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, this looks like the original Pokemon games in color. And then I found out it's essentially, as you said, it was a remake. And I was like, oh my God, I want to play this. I don't know what Nintendo is doing. I want to say this. If Nintendo offered all of the Pokemon games to be playable through a subscription on the Switch platform, like right now they have $50 a year or $20 a year gets you access to like all these games. For me, in my opinion, for $50 for a whole year, that's a great deal. I would literally pay money to just effortlessly play all these games on my Switch. Just said and done. But they're not all on there. I'm sure there's like legal reasons why that's the case, but I'm so intrigued why Nintendo hasn't fully invested in making all of their original games available on the Switch. Again, there's probably licensing stuff and things that I'm not aware of that are keeping that from happening, but I hope down the line we get to see that eventually. Let's see here. Conky, did you... Oh, here you go. You can always do a 2-cam setup, one pointing at the handheld and the cam with you sitting at the desk. That is sick, actually, where you guys get an actual handheld view. I kind of dig that. Birthday was 6, as Conky was expecting to have a chill weekend, and my wife worked with the best friends, and they flew in for the weekend. Like, when you said work and flew in, Conky, hopefully it wasn't just work. You guys got to have some fun too, right? Do you, Conky, have you ever streamed like an original game like that? Using the original handheld? What's up, Draco? Oh, yeah, Draco. He goes, oh my God, you're not joking about Photoshop and other Adobe programs. Even just keeping up with the changes in the programs, the Photoshop I used in high school is very different than what I used in college. And it's consistently changing, which is nuts. Also, repost, are you going to be trying not to burn down the kitchen again, John? Co-host Instapot says maybe. So my original plan today, Draco, was to cook for you guys in the kitchen. I woke up this morning. I needed to clean the kitchen. I always have to get things put away that have like our personal information on them. And it took me an hour and a half to get everything dialed in. And by the time I was ready to go, I had like an hour and 15 minutes before stream was supposed to start. I hadn't decided what I wanted to cook yet. I needed to go to the grocery store. I needed to set up the stream. So I was like, you know, if I want to start on time, I probably should wait. So instead, Draco, I downloaded Cooking Simulator to play today with you guys. I hope it's entertaining. And my wife and I will likely do a cooking stream on Saturday to make up for it, Draco. So you guys are not left empty-handed. Yeah. Yeah, I actually agree with you on this one, Serious Media. Unfortunately, Nintendo doesn't have the sense to transfer a lot of the original titles to new consoles. Nintendo hates emulators but refuses to change. And that's where I'm perplexed. I am like, you guys are literally losing money by not making this accessible to Switch. I would pay for it. I would rebuy the old games. As long as I can own them on a next-gen console to just play them effortlessly, I have no problem buying the games again. And it's just so amazing to me, hey David, that they haven't done that yet. I'm curious how you've managed to keep streaming so much over the years despite having a very small community. No shade, you have multiple incomes. Thank you for the content. Oh, dude, my pleasure. My wife and I both work. So yes, we have both of our incomes. However, that hasn't been what has kept the stream going. We've both done really well contributing to the household income in a way that's kept us afloat, which has been good. So to answer your question, Serious Media, part of it is just out of my control. I've been very grateful to have a lot of incredible friends that have been willing to generously invest in my ability to continue to do this through the future so that others can enjoy the benefits from the stream. I can continue to have my career, and we can try to keep doing great things through the channel. When I started my stream, Serious Media in 2018, I basically worked for 4 years and saved every penny that I made. It wasn't a ton of money, but at the end of that chunk of time, I decided to strategically take all the money I had saved. I pulled everything that I had to my name, honestly, and I tried to see if I had enough financial sustainability with what was in savings to stream for a full year without having to worry about making any money. Because I knew if I didn't give myself a 1-year runway to be full-time, I probably wouldn't be able to get the channel to where it needed to be for me to do it beyond 1 year. I knew I needed at least a 1 year, like a 1 year runway. And even that, I think, is still very, 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 very dangerous. I think a lot of the time it takes a lot longer than a year. But I knew for me, I had already tried to do streaming and multiple things at once, and I was never able to be very sustainable and very consistent because I was just tired all the time. So for me, that's what I needed to try to really pursue full-time streaming. So I funded my first year entirely on my own. And I probably spent like 95, 98% of everything I had to my name financially getting my channel off the ground that first year. My end goal was, as long as the channel at the end of 1 year streaming full time, 1 year straight, if my channel makes it on the final month, my payout is enough to help us break even on our bills. So not even in the positive, just break even. Then that to me was enough justification to say I can keep going. And I had no indicator I was going to make it until we were 10 and a half months in, to be completely honest. It was frightening. And then on the final month 12, I had my first break-even month. Actually, no, it was essentially 10 and a half months in, we started doing better. And then month 11 and 12 were both break-even months. Sorry, there were 2 months. And so I was like, no shit, we're going to keep going. And that was in, I started September 13th, 2018. So yeah, my approach, Serious Media, to answer your question in a little bit more of a broad sense, even before I pursued streaming full time, when I was trying to really make sure this is what I wanted to do, I took a lot of intentional time to ask myself, what was I trying to provide and what was I hoping to receive in exchange for that? And I am still not always a fan of like making money this way because it feels weird. I like it because it lets me do what I enjoy, but I'm friends with everybody and I still have a very difficult time at times coming to terms with like my friends pay my bills for me. But the way that I approached it, and I still approach it, is I try to do my very best to give you guys value in some way, shape, or form, whether that's through self-development advice, helping you work through life, entertaining you, etc. And as long as I'm giving enough value, I just hoped that I would be able to be privileged with doing this for a living. And that's always been my approach, is do my best to give value, and hopefully I will get longevity in return. So, but yeah, no, I'm very, very, very grateful, Serious Media. I have, if you pop into the Twitch chat, almost every single friend that I have in there has been here for years. There are incredible friends that have been helping me out for 4, 5, 6 years plus, more than I could ever thank them for. So I'm very lucky. I've always called myself a small-time, full-time streamer. I'm hoping to break the ceiling on that this upcoming year. I don't need to be the biggest streamer in the world, but I definitely want to have a little bit more freedom financially so my wife and I can travel, and I definitely don't want to feel like I'm always kind of hanging on the edge. So I hope that answers your question, man. Yeah. Dude, in any Serious Media, part of the reason why I stream is the exact same intention as when I was making YouTube videos in 2012 and 2011. I just really enjoy helping people have a better time, whether it's helping them smile, distracting them. I'm a big goofball, or just helping them navigate through life. And I've always been a sucker for self-development. So any questions you got, dude, just ask away. All right. Let me go backwards here in Twitch. I have the Nintendo Pass. They aren't all there because you can purchase them individually, and Pokemon is too valuable an IP for Nintendo to drop all the games in there. Oh, here's my thoughts though, TJ. He said for low price. I would spend 30 plus bucks for like the original Game Boy Pokemon, the original Pokemon that came out on Game Boy, sorry. I don't know if 30 is enough, but I think $30 for a game that is over, 30 years old now. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I don't know. Even if they made the games 50 bucks a pop, I still feel like they would make some sales. I'm just curious. I think eventually, TJ, it'll happen, but we'll see. See, Crash, I love this. Flex, you and I are very similar in that way. I'm super outgoing at work, but it drains my energy. I need to recharge my energy at home. And that is exactly why, like, I love streaming with you guys, but 4 days is like my max. If I did 5, 6 days, I'd be burnt out way too quick. So I'd like to think when I do communicate, I think I do a really good job communicating and being socially present, but I can't do it indefinitely. Just like Crash, I need my recharge periods of time. Hey, gang of plants, welcome back. Friends, after 10 years of swimming upstream, I just got promoted to vice president. Oh my God, I'm the only woman to ever hold this position and the youngest as well. Congratulations! Holy heck! A gang of plants. So proud of you and so excited for you. Many congratulations. I have a question for you in celebrating this. Do you have anything that comes to mind that you feel like helped you stand out and excel over time, that helped you land this position? Anything come to mind? If you're willing to share it in chat, perhaps you could inspire and encourage somebody else to continue to shoot for the stars like yourself. Mr. Nagel says Nintendo for some reason is very against emulators, even going so far that they will rather let a game be dead rather than emulate it. Even by Nintendo, it appears as some old policy where older people can't/won't see change. It's always been this way. I think Nintendo really shoots themselves in the foot with that so often. Like there was one point in time, I remember, I think in 2018 or 2019, we had to stop streaming anything Nintendo related because Nintendo was getting into litigation with people that were playing Nintendo games on streams. And I think even something like that happened on YouTube as well. It's so crazy to think about. Okay. I'm going to just for a brief moment, I'm going to pause this video here. Obviously, you guys, I am just one person here. I'm so pumped to have all of you hanging out with me. I will put some Cooking Simulator on here in just a little bit. I know that I've probably missed a handful of messages. Just a reminder, it's never personal. I'm just one guy trying to keep up as best as I can with all the conversations that are flowing. Now I've got 2 chats. So if I missed, what's up, DJ? If I missed anything from any of you, and it's really important that I read it, you're welcome to repost your message. You can highlight your message on Twitch. I have that feature available. You can just @ me as well. If you don't want to spend channel points, that's fine. I probably will have to start from the bottom of chat just because I'm so behind. I'm kind of just scrolling back and forth, and I'm missing things in between that as well. So I'd love if you guys have anything that you want to make sure that I don't miss, repost it. I'll probably still be scrolling here and there, but I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you for not taking it personally. If I didn't read your message or if I didn't say hi, I'm never intentionally ignoring you guys. I always try to say hi to everybody when I see you pop in, like, hey, Jess. If I didn't say hi to any of you, I just didn't see. So don't take it personally, all right? But thanks for kicking it today. I appreciate it, you guys. It's been awesome. Yeah. And hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful video we have here playing of some POV walking through Lisbon, Portugal in the top portion. All right, let me go backwards here. Conky. Haven't, but you can use the SNES cartridge that allows you to play Game Boy games on the system. Oh, and a retro tank to display without a loss in quality. Retro tank? I'm going to take a picture of that. That's a genius idea, Conky. Thank you, Conky. I have so many original games for my Super Nintendo. I would love to play those with you guys on the original console. It feels so cool. All right. Thanks for being in both chats, David. You're the best, man. You're adorable. Just wait till you make what you make in a year monthly. It's a feeling to remember. That's hard for me to comprehend, so I'm going to be honest. To make what I make in a year and a month, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think I definitely would like to pursue a little bit more financial independence. I know I say this often. I did not choose streaming for the money. I made much better money in real estate. But I would like to have the same financial freedom as I did. So that's definitely a good goal of mine. So my wife and I can travel, and you guys know my wife and I are really good with budgeting. We're always respectful of the income we both make, including that comes from you guys. So let's see here. Bully him to put stuff on throne. I know, right, Kurt? No, Flex, save your money and emulate those games. You don't need a powerful PC to emulate, but that money towards your streaming career. This is a better investment. No, serious Mita. I'm all for it, dude. I will definitely check out the emulators. You have my word on that. Sorry, guys. Choking on my own saliva. Can I give you another kudos, Serious Media? You've been here for like 45 minutes, man. I am so humbled you've been wanting to stick around. Thanks for sharing your time with me today, my friend. Definitely take it personally, says Mariah. No, don't, Mariah. Don't. All right. Nintendo can be vicious for sure. Oftentimes worse than how Disney is. Actually, comparing Disney and Nintendo is pretty... You're right, Mariah. That's pretty damn accurate. So, Dreaming, I don't know how a lot of like countries like this, their roads are they're so narrow. Like, that's one thing. In the U.S., like, we have massive highways, and a lot of our roads are really wide. And until I watch videos like this, again, my wife and I haven't been to Europe and beyond yet, but it just makes me realize how different a lot of the landscapes are. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Jules. Don't worry, Jules. I got this for today. Kira and I are going to try to do one on Saturday to make up for it. I honestly, Jules, I just ran out of time this morning. I thought I had enough time to clean the kitchen, put everything away, get set up for stream, go to the grocery store, pick what I'm going to cook, make directions. I vastly underestimated the time it would take to get all of that dialed in. And I even did a little bit of planning yesterday. So it's on me still, Jules, but it's a good learning experience. Yeah. Hey, Dan. Just want to thank you, if I may. And first and foremost, Dan, thank you for patiently waiting through the ads. On Twitch, if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, it turns off pre-roll ads. So that essentially means if somebody's coming to the channel for the first time, they don't get hit with ads. Actually, nobody does, unless you happen to come in right when my ads are playing, which is just 2 times an hour. So I have the bare minimum of ads set so that no pre-rolls are present. And I hope that you're hopefully that makes sense to you. So I try to have as little ads as possible, but thank you for patiently waiting through those. And it does give us I think we get double split on ad revenue, which is, still it's less than $30 a month, but every little bit helps. So thanks for understanding, Dan. All right. Dude, absolutely. Thanks. Hey, and Serious Media, you ever want to kick it, dude? You reach out to me on any of my socials. Just let me know who you are. I've got a great memory. As you can probably tell, I know all my friends here in Twitch very well. I'll try to keep a note of your Very Serious Media account in the top of my head. So if you reach out, just let me know it's you. We'll shoot this shit together, man. Thanks for popping over to YouTube, Crash. Yeah, so Jules, perfectly said. And that's really the truth. Jules says the US was built for cars, Europe wasn't. Makes it a pain in the butt now, though. And there's positives and benefits to both, but Jules is absolutely right. That's why a lot of the public transportation we have here in the US is just not good. But the US, if you have a car, extremely accessible. Extremely accessible. I actually don't really mind road trips because they're really fairly easy. But yeah, the infrastructure in developing the United States, it was built for cars. I wish we had the best of both, though, Jules. Like, you know what we need to do, Jules? Is we need to combine our worlds. That would be perfect. Great public transportation, but also great roads for traveling if you own a vehicle. This is cool. Mr. Negel goes, this video is almost like walking through my town. Apart from the nice buildings, the pretty sidewalks, the cool streetcars, the nice people, the cool vibe, the sunlight, and a barren temperature. Oh my God, Mr. Negel, I was getting grimmer and grimmer as I moved on. Mr. Negel, you are in Norway, right? Is that? I hope I'm not mistaking you. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Nintendo is a gaming company with a strong and huge legal department. Disney is a law firm that owns the theme parks and occasionally makes a movie or two. What's nuts to me, Mr. Nagel, is I didn't realize how much Disney owns. Disney is a massive, I believe it's conglomerate, massive conglomerate. Yeah, there we go. Crash goes, narrow roads are common. These cities are old compared to America. And it's so accurate. So accurate. And even though I like the US, I don't like it for the cities. Cities in Europe are much more. Yeah, and honestly, I'll be frank with you, Crash. Literally just looking through this video, like look at this part right here. Let's see. This is Portugal. Like I want to find the section that I was enjoying earlier. Like look at that architecture. Look at the history behind a lot of these buildings. There's so many, like I guarantee you guys, if we just pause the video right here, there are so many stories within these sets of buildings right here. So many things have happened. There's so much history here. Every single image I could probably pause it, and there are probably hundreds of years of stories and energy in all these buildings. Not all of them. I'm sure some of them are new, but and the architecture is just so unique. I still love the US for the ways that it's unique in its own way, but I gotta say, I cannot wait to go to Europe and just embark upon the history that organically unfolds over there. It's so cool. Like in the US, if you want to go to the parts of the country that actually have some oldish history, you got to be in like the Northeast. Actually, New Mexico's got quite a bit as well over here. But it's just different. It's just different. I actually saw a diagram today of the train lines in Europe versus the US. It was actually wild how many there were in Europe and how few there are in the US. Oh, and Jules, it's so that's so accurate too. Like Jules, I think in my entire life, I think the only person I know that has ever traveled on a train in the United States is Darius. I don't know anybody in my life that has traveled on a train to get somewhere. Maybe there are a few instances where maybe they did a train for like a vacation or something, but I literally can't think of them. I've been on a tram that goes from Albuquerque to Santa Fe. It's a 50-minute ride, and it literally goes 50 miles an hour. It's so slow. Like, other than that, I don't think I've ever been on a train my whole life. Oh, take it back. Sorry, take it back. When I was in Jersey visiting New York City, I did take a train there. But of course, New York City, that's one of the few cities in the country that are dialed in with trains and such, and good, decent public transportation, we'll say. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I do. In Serious Media. If, oh, you're the best. Kurt, Mr. Geekpill there in chat. Easy to click on, link to the Discord server if you want to pop on over there. And don't worry about trying to remember everyone on the stream. The real ones understand it's not personal, and it is unrealistic to remember everybody. I'll definitely vibe for a bit. I'm not going out for a few hours. Dude, you're fucking awesome, bro. Serious Media. What I love about being able to do this is, like, every single one of you in both chats, all of you are great. You guys are great human beings. We definitely attract really good, high quality friends here. And it's just that's been the case since day one, even before I was streaming. It's so cool. Hey, what's up, Mark? Pleasure to have you here today, brother. Fiona, how was your competition? How was your competition, Fiona? TJ, even though I'm preparing for you to suss me out, he reposted and said, I need your help, John. I'm preparing for sus because it's TJ, but even if you really do need me, let me know what I can do to help. Kurt says, my town is Main and high streets is very wide. It's like they knew in the future we would have bigger things. The side streets, on the other hand, are shit. When you say side streets, Kirk, do you mean like alleyways or sidewalks? Mariah, you now make the second friend that I know that has traveled on trains here in the U.S. Hey, Jess, I love you. I hope you're well. And I hope you and your mom are both in good spirits and good health. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, and no, Mr. Nagel, I'm not taking that as you being rude. I mean it in terms of in relativity. I mean in relative to how old the United States is. The only old parts of the country, for the most part, you're going to find most of that in the Northeast. And you actually do find quite a bit here in the Southwest. But in comparison to Europe, yeah, no, we're very young. A lot of the beautiful history from the Native Americans, though, is really cool. Really, really, really cool. We have a lot of that in New Mexico, Arizona. There's quite a bit in both North and South Dakota. So that part's really, really cool. I think if you guys ever visit the United States and you get a chance to come to the Southwest, I actually haven't been to a lot of the historic landmarks in a long time, but there's some really cool stuff. You can see, God, let's see if I can pull one up here. I'll show you guys. You guys will get a kick out of this one. Let's see if I can find a picture here real quick. So, like, here's a little snippet. Oh, if I can find a proper picture. No, man, I'm not having much luck. Here we go. Mesa Verde National Park. This is from, let's see, I'll pull this up for you guys. And I think this is like a 2-hour drive from Albuquerque, from where we live. Hold on one sec here. It's called Mesa Verde. Isn't that cool? Says, arguably the most spectacular of all the ancestral Puebloan sites in the Four Corners region. Massive settlement is known for its cliff dwellings, small villages tucked into natural caves and overhanging and steep canyon cliffs. Construction began around 1190 CE. Isn't that cool? I saw this when I was a kid, and it is pretty sweet. Now, again, I think for us, this is the closest we're going to get to like really, really, really old history, and it has nothing to do with America, right? But it's still in our land. It's part of our history, and I think it's pretty cool to see. So, great show. Have you seen what's the show? Is there a show called Mesa Verde? Let me see here. The city I lived in had a different name until the name changed 800 years ago. My city was the capital of Sweden for some years too, Notter. So old streets are existing, and I love it. See, that's cool. That's super cool. Like, even here in the U.S., in order to get to these spots, you got to travel pretty far. Like Santa Fe in New Mexico has the oldest church in the country. But even that, I think the church is from 1600 maybe, which to the European countries is nothing, right? But But yeah, it's all relative. It's all relative. Let me see here. I love these chats, you guys. What's up, Bubs? Challenge me to a Pokemon battle. I am confident. Oh boy, here we go. What is this gonna say?
Sussy, sussy, sussy. Put your fist in my bussy. I want to feel the thunder in my manhole of wonder. If you bend me over, I'm not going to fight. I'm going to let it happen. 'Cause it feels so right. Quoted from Xylent Flex in 2025.
I definitely said that. That was me. Totally said that verbatim. In fact, I said that to my best friend G Money like 2 days ago, right before we took a shower together. It was a cold shower, by the way. We had to fight the urge. Yeah. I'd like everybody to give a round of applause here to Tinkering in My Sleep, because that was totally Chris. That was absolutely my friend Chris. If it wasn't Chris, it was Andrew. That is not a crash donation. You fuckers. You guys are goofheads. Thank you for Sussy TJ Bakasan. I don't know what that stands for, but you guys are correct. You guys crack me up. All right, let's see here. Native stuff. It is really cool. And I have to be honest, I don't spend near enough time venturing to a lot of the incredible and super impressive Native American cultural spots here in the States. I think eventually it'd be really cool to live stream those things if I can get service in those areas. Jesse, what's up? How are you in the fam, man? Jesse, I love the Charmander emote, dude. Is that new or have you had that? That is super cool. Are you still doing the streams, Jesse? If you are, give me the scoop on the streams. Get you a chance to educate the community about your content if you'd like. Honored to have you back today, Jesse. John, hope you're well. I know you failed to bring us a cooking stream today, but when you do, how do you get OBS Stream live audio to play when you are in the kitchen away from your desktop, or are you streaming directly from your laptop? That's a great question. So, and Jesse, I have something, if I may, I'm going to come back to you here. I want to celebrate, and I'm hoping that it just shows you how much of an incredible impact you've made. So when I stream anywhere outside of this office, TJ, whether it's a workout stream in the garage, arts and crafts, or anything in the living room or something in the kitchen, I'm using my streaming laptop. So 2 years ago, my wife and I bought a laptop specifically for workout streams and cooking streams, just because I was getting like literally claustrophobic. Not literally, I guess, but I just wanted to get out of the office more. And so we bought a entry-level gaming laptop. I installed OBS on there. You can save OBS profiles, TJ, really easily. And you can just drag and drop them into a USB stick. And then you can download OBS on another computer and just import the file. And it is an exact replica of everything you have set up on OBS on your original computer. So you can get set up to stream anywhere else in like 5 minutes. So I stream from a laptop. I use Rode wireless microphones for audio. I literally just bring my webcam into the kitchen or wherever we're doing things. I am hoping to simplify that process still, TJ. I'm grateful for how efficient it is, but it's still, there are times where it takes me 30 minutes to set up for like a stream in the kitchen. Sometimes it takes me half an hour to set up for a workout stream in the garage. And I'm realizing that a lot of the time, because of that 30-minute setup, sometimes I just don't end up streaming outside of the office because the barrier to entry is a little bit higher than I'm willing to lean into. So when I look at that, I ask myself, at the end of the day, I can just quit being a bitch and I can just set things up. That's one answer, right? I'm not going to deny that. But I know I'm stubborn and I know myself really well. So I know the better solution to that is reduce the barrier to entry and make it easier for me. And if it's easier for me to do, I will do it more often. So I'm trying to simplify the process, TJ. We'll see how that looks here in the next couple of months. Yeah. Oldest church in England was built before 8590. Just looked it up. My brain can't even. I know, literally, Jules. Me too. It is insane. Like for me, that's so cool. That's one of my main points of excitement in visiting Europe is I just want to stand in places and sit and look and go, 700 years ago, 1,000 years ago, someone else stood in this spot and was looking at essentially something that I'm looking at as well. Like some of these things may have been updated or maintained, but for the most part, we're looking at the same thing. I just think that's so cool. I love that. I want to check out all the castles and stuff in Europe, especially in the UK, Jules. So, Jesse, before I read this, I do want to say, and I'm trying to be as transparent as I possibly can, Jesse. You are always welcome to navigate the stream in whatever way you need to, especially if it involves any financial changes. So don't take this as like an obligation that you have to keep your sub or anything. That's not my intention. But you've kept it for 2 years, dude. All right? And you are one of the very few, Jesse, that's in the tier 3 club. So I'm going to let you know how big of a massive difference you're making. Last year, Jesse, I believe in April, we successfully accomplished attaining the 70-30 sub split on YouTube. I would say we're probably in the top, I don't know. I would guess maybe there's 50 affiliate channels on all of Twitch that have that. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's very, 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 very small. Most of the streamers that are big enough to achieve the 70-30 sub split have channels that are 3 times the size of ours. So again, you guys are awesome. We got that last April, I believe, Jesse. As long as you keep your sustainable sub points above 300 sub points, Jesse, Twitch refreshes your 70-30 split for an additional year from whatever point you continue to maintain it. So we have literally we've been able to stay above 300 sub points every month since April of last year. So, and we've been able to effectively do that into this month. So I still have a 70-30 sub split, Jesse, until February 1st of next year because we've never missed a month still. And there have been a couple months, Jesse, we like this last month and the month before, we made it by 15 sub points. So that's how close we've come at times. Every sub's made a difference. That's like 2 tier 3 subs, Jesse, and 3 tier 1 subs. Without those, wouldn't have made it. So thanks for keeping your tier 3 sub. I hope that does a good job articulating the impact. And that goes for all of YouTube. But trying to share gratitude in a specific way when I can. Jesse said, 2 years is wild. I miss you and I love you all. I haven't been on my computer much for enjoyment lately, but I think about you and Kira and the community every day. Hope everyone is doing well despite any challenges personally, economically, and politically. That was beautifully said, Jesse. I love that heart as well. Hey, Jesse, I know you're probably busy with dad duties and business and stuff. Can you give me the scoop on your streams? If you're still streaming, and I'm going to do this anyways, you guys. Jesse and his wife are such an incredible duo with their channel. If you guys ever want to hang out with my dear friend Jesse over here playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm pretty sure, Andrew, you're a fan of the Xenoblade games, right? Be sure to check him out there. Jesse, if you want to add anything else to that, please feel welcome to describe your channel, okay? Love you to death, Jesse. I hope you're well on your end, and hopefully you guys are progressively making progress and enjoying the beginning of this year. What's up, Andrew? You're the best, Andrew. Thanks for popping over here. All right. Working my way through chat, you guys. Bear with me. All right. I don't think I missed too much. That's great. Okay, I was curious because I stream from my desktop but use my phone camera as a camera source, but doing that, I lose live audio to my ears. I have to pull up my stream, and that has pretty hefty delay. I've done that as well. I've used, I think it's called a Paco Cam on my phone. The cam quality is great, TJ, but if I get more than 15 feet away from my PC, the audio's lagged, and it's just, unfortunately, it's not a seamless experience. So if I were in your shoes, TJ, set your sights. You don't have to get a crazy, pardon me, a crazy gaming laptop or anything. I would just save for an entry-level laptop to help you stream outside of your office if you want to. You get the benefit of it being a tax write-off, so there's that. We definitely leaned into that for the purchase we made. But I think it's a worthwhile purchase if you're looking forward to streaming more outside of the office, TJ. All right. Crash says, repost Flex. I hope that one day you have the means and opportunity to travel with Kira for 90 days around Europe, the visa-free period in the EU. IRL, streaming, meeting friends, exploring cities, nature, and cultures. Doesn't have to be 3 months, but would be cool if it was possible. I'll do a toast to you, Crash. I've always been really great at building other people up, including my friends and family, Crash. For whatever reason, I'm pretty awful when it comes to me. So I'm going to try to put the intention out there. Here is Crash to the inevitable moment where... Ah! Thank you, Jesus. The write-off man. You guys are funny. I'll read that here in a sec. Is that about taxes? I'm going to put this into the universe, Crash. Here is to the inevitable moment where Kira and I can travel to Europe for 90 days and know that everything will be okay. We'll be okay. We have the means to do it. I'll be lucky to bring you guys with me on stream so we can continue to sustainably finance ourselves. It will happen. Putting it out there. Thanks for helping me get there, Crash. You're definitely part of it. Cheers, dude. Love you, bro. Great intention, man. That was from Tax Write-Off Man. I told my new coworker a joke today. It was so great, he told both our manager and HR. Was that you, Andrew? That's got to be Andrew. That was pretty clever. Or it's Crash. I like that one a lot. I studied HR in college, and I will tell you guys, it is no joke. Sometimes if people want to rat you out, you can get in some serious trouble. Oh, boy. All right. Real quick, I'm going to give me a moment here, you guys, to catch up with Serious Media. Better Call Saul features a bank named after Mesa Verde. It takes place in New Mexico. Oh, yeah. Dude, and Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, I think, really helped put Albuquerque more on the map for people that, I don't know, a lot of people just don't really know much about Albuquerque, and I love my city. It's great. OBS is the best, even for non-streamers. I'd recommend putting all your socials in the description of your streams. There should be, I hope, if I set it up correctly, I think Sirius, I have at least 4 of them if you click on the description, I think. But if I don't, please tell me because I'm still figuring YouTube streaming out. Oh, man, congratulations. Sirius, hey, Flex, I got married a few weeks ago. How long have you been married to your wife? Dude, I'm so proud of you, man. Good job. All right, so Serious Media. When we first met, we were probably both youngins back in the YouTube days. I definitely did not have any idea I would meet a woman as unbelievably incredible and special as my wife. I definitely wanted it, but I never actually thought I'd have someone that was as perfect as she is. And having that now, it's like, oh my God, it's amazing. It definitely, talk about making life worth living just in that one aspect. So my wife and I have been together in total. We're going on 8 years this year, Serious Media. This year in May will be our 3-year wedding anniversary. So we've been married for about a little over 2.5 years. It'll be 3 years here in 3 months. And in October, we'll have been together formally for 8 years. So, dude, congratulations to you, man. What's the experience been like for you? I always like to ask that because for me, I could not wait to get married to my wife. I loved, and I say this intentionally, having the privilege to call my wife my wife. I love being married. I love it. And I was surrounded when I was growing up by a lot of people that were married to individuals that they really shouldn't have been married to, who had the means to exit the relationship and didn't. I don't understand why. There's probably more to the equation than I'm aware of. But so when I grew up, a lot of the male influence I got was like, marriage is bad, you're signing your life away, blah, 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 blah. And I was really honored to be able to prove that everybody's experience with marriage and love can be different. And it's really a matter of how you intentionally pursue building a foundation with somebody and how you do a great job choosing the right person. So that I love being married. I fucking love it, man. I'm so proud of you, man. That's such great news, Serious Media. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? Daniel, you're so sweet. I always am honored to have you in chat, my friend. Okay, so for those of you, and I'm going to do one more shout out here if that's all right. Also, Jules, I want to do a check-in with you. How are you doing today? This is for my dear friend Jesse, all right, you guys? And I want to give him another shout out here because he and his wife have so much going on and somehow still make time to stream, which is amazing. So Jesse says, Flex, we are streaming every Friday and Saturday, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you guys want a cozy space to hang out on Friday night, Saturday night, please give some thought to going over there to Just Samori and spending time with Jesse and his fabulous wife. They do mostly stream together. He says, we are casual streamers still with all of our kid and life obligations, but we love our little community. We voice act all the unvoiced lines in the games we play and have a blast. Thank you for the shout out. It's my pleasure, Jesse. My pleasure. And I mean that, you guys, seriously. I think having a good, reliable space, as a lot of us end our days, what a great way to rest, right? To have some good, just like some good energy, you know? You can't beat that. So if you guys want to have some great energy, perhaps before you hit the sack, and enjoy winding down on your Fridays and Saturdays, please go check out Just Samori, twitch.tv/Just Samori. Daniel, I know you're probably busy, but I just want to ask how you been, man. Hopefully you're feeling good, enjoying the new year and such. Also, thank you, probably Andrew, for the tax write-off $2.01 donation. And thanks again, Chris, for the $5 donation earlier. You're very sweet, you guys. Ooh, Don was meant to be yesterday, but he was very sick. I hope he's feeling better. Are you taking him to school soon? And by the way, good morning, Don. I know. And you know what, Mariah? I love being a fucking hopeless. I'm not even hopeless. I'm a proud romantic. I love it. I love smothering my wife in love and making her blush, teasing her all the time. It's my favorite. And you know what, Mariah? I cannot wait to see you continue to enjoy the same thing because you deserve it. Oh, okay, Kurt. Can you put a note of that in the mod chat and Discord so I can get those added? Because I definitely want to get those both added. Perfect as she is, he really means has cute little feet. My wife does have cute little feet, which is a really nice bonus for sure. fucking TJ. Wait till you meet a very special man. Me, I've got an extra chromosome somewhere. End quote from Andrew. Thank you for that, Andrew. What's up, Paige? Paige goes, you love being married? Couldn't tell, Kappa. I can't help it, Paige. All right, Paige, I haven't bugged you about this in a hot minute. How goes the apartment process? Like, when's the ETA? When we getting you out of there? And then follow-up question as well to Andrew. Heard the good news from us, I think it was Monday or Wednesday, about your LDL levels, everything with your heart and all that. So that's good. How are you and Casey doing with regards to like work and life balance and stuff, Andrew? Long days, but I will survive. How is Flex? Daniel, may I ask, you're still doing educational stuff, right? Or have you finished with that? Because I know since I've known you, Daniel, you have been basically grinding night and day. You're always busy, which is why I'm always very pleased to be able to see you at all. I feel really good, Daniel. I think I've reached a point where I'm ready to try tons of new shit and challenge myself within my streaming career, with my fitness ventures. I forgot to tell you guys this. You guys know I'm in love with power building, combination of powerlifting and bodybuilding. Been having a blast with that. I went for my first run, and I have been doing cardio recently, but it's been on the assault bike. And for the longest time, I've been wanting to try to work on getting my knees where they need to be so I can run again. Went on my first run in 8 years. I think it was 4 days ago. And I was so pumped. I've been having really good experience doing my cardio as well on the assault bike, but I want to get outside. So I'm excited, Daniel. It's a good year. I think it's a good year. Yeah. This is awesome. So serious. He said, it's a bit complicated. I live near Montreal. Beautiful, by the way. And she lives in Mexico City. We met when she was visiting Montreal. She came to visit me a lot. We've been dating just over a year. I decided I wanted her with me here in Canada. So we got married while I was visiting her down in Mexico. Dude, I love the spontaneous way the both of you leaned into your love. And also, let me say this, Serious Media. If the two of you were spontaneously open and move forward with getting married in the moment, I gotta say, I think that says a lot about the vulnerability that the both of you trust with one another. I'm proud of you. That's great. Said we are working on getting her visa, but my country has increased a lot of restrictions. Fortunately, a lot of bad actors have been ruining it for the hardworking immigrants that do things legally. I'm sorry to hear this, man. She is worth it, though, and I can't wait for us to be together 24/7. YouTube limits how long I can make messages. So, no, dude, don't. Hey, serious. Don't apologize. Plain and simple. Bro, I'm always a fan. I want more context than less. You post as many messages as you need to. As long as you're down to give me some time to work through responding to you and everyone on Twitch, I got you, bro. I'll make time for you. Can I ask Serious Media, what do you think is the timeline before you guys will be able to get her over there full-time with you in Canada? I'm sorry that it's been something that you've had to work through in terms of hurdles, but this, in my opinion, you know what's going to be cool about this Serious Media is the two of you have made a commitment to each other, a lifelong commitment. Obviously, the both of you feel you have developed a relationship that is sturdy enough to take this plunge, and I think that says a lot on its own. Eventually, 10 years down the line, 5 years down the line, 30 years down the line, 50 years down the line, you're going to tell this story, and people are going to be so impressed with your ability to be resilient and patient through all of this. And here's my thoughts, Serious Media. You guys work through all this visa stuff. If you work through all this visa stuff, she moves to Canada with you formally, and the two of you continue to build on the foundation of your marriage and relationship, you're only going to have a stronger relationship. So kudos to the both of you, man. I am sorry to hear that you had to go through some hurdles, so I know that's not fun. Hey, so Agnes, you know, Mariah does the feet command. Secretly Flex also has cute little feet. I do. I will say one thing, Mariah. I don't have very, like, my feet aren't horrible, but they definitely ain't cute. Flex is not making money with feet, that's for sure. My wife, however, again, she's got the little money makers, for sure. She gets those two little pups out there on the internet. Oh, I bet you guys would be able to have a vacation pretty soon. But unfortunately, her job would butcher her if she did that. So damn it. You know? Damn it. I'm all for a feet side business for sure. I got no qualms against that, but I don't think her job would do it. It was Andrew. It read as a crash dono, but Andrew's the only person in this chat to dono in other people's names to suss them out. Oh, sussy TJ. I didn't even realize that that's what that was, Kurt. Nicely done. Nicely done. So, Agnes, every time you say you don't have any high hopes, I'm just going to be the friend that stands next to you and reminds you it is okay that these things take time. I think I don't think you've told me how. I'm pretty sure I know how old you are, Agnes, and I'm only saying that because we haven't spoke about your age in a while. But I'm pretty sure I know how old you are. And yeah, Agnes, if I could show you a snapshot of where I was when I was your age and how lost I was with like everything in my life, literally everything, especially love, to come from that point to get to the marriage that I have now with Kira, if I can do it, you can do it too. Trust me, you're way more put together. All right? You've got this. Plus, you're beautiful, Agnes, and you have such an incredible personality. You're so freaking fun and playful. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You got everything going for you, Agnes. We just got to get you continue to like dial in on the areas that you are wanting to build up and put yourself out there. When you're ready, it'll happen. Trust me. Do the things that increase your odds, Agnes, right? No guarantee for any of us, but as long as we partake in activities, self-development things that build us up and push us towards the directions that we want to go, we increase our odds of getting to the end goal that is important to us. Dear God. Jesus Christ. All right. I haven't changed the sounds yet, but thank you very much for waking my ass up here. Apparently, this was a crash donation, and this makes me think that this is also Andrew. $2.01 donation. Fake out with your cake out, Kappa. Thank you. You guys are funny. Thanks, probably Andrew. Maybe also Crash. I don't know. Would Crash test himself out? I don't know. You guys are funny. Jesse, you're the best. Also, thank you very much. We got Jerud Dannison? Gurmand. I know I'm saying that wrong. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Obviously, you're from Twitch, so thank you for checking the YouTube stream out as well. I really appreciate it. Ah! Jesus! Crash, do not remind me about the fucking Hobbit feet you sent to my P.O. box, please. Those things give me nightmares. And you know what is worse, Crash? For whatever reason, Zeus is obsessed with those things. He knows they're in the closet, and he tries to get in the closet literally every day. And Alicia sent something to the P.O. box, so I'm prepared for more susness, by the way. Oh boy. Mr. Neggle gifted a sub to Excellent Flex Loves Feet. You guys are ridiculous with this stuff. I still don't know who the hell is on that goddamn account. God dang it. But I gotta give you kudos. That is pretty fucking funny. How long has that account been around? The fact that you put a fucking picture of me on there too. Jesus, mother. That account is almost 1 year old. In August of this year, to be a year old. Thank you, Mr. Nego, for gifting a sub to that account, which follows me fucking everywhere, especially every time I raid out of this channel. Embarrassing me. Seriously, thank you for the sub. All right. If you don't show me the picture of Percy in the pet calendar page, I will be very offended. I will. You better send me pics. Also, Paige, I want the deets on the apartment. If you got some time. Andrew said work's been rough lately. Casey has had a lot of closing shifts and hasn't been able to see much of each other recently. Hoping I can annoy her enough this weekend where she's good for the following week. Something tells me you'll be able to do that just fine, Andrew. Daniel says I'm still doing education. Should have an exam in the next month, so that's going to be fun. And then I lack 3 months of due to laws and rules, etc., etc. So and then okay, so hold on. So Daniel, before I miss the chance. Is this your final year in university studies before you can go out and start working? It sounds like you got like maybe 3 or 4 months and then you're free and clear, right? Happy for you, man. Did you run backwards the whole time? Jules, oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't miss that. Okay. So I got to give you guys the rundown on this. I'm weird with all the stuff that I get into, although I do a lot of research. Anything I talk about on stream, you guys, you're welcome to disagree with me. Totally always okay, and I always advocate you guys should always do your own research, all right? That being said, I love the... Oh, boy. Well, here we go.
Feet, hobbit feet, feet-teti. Foot, doot, hoot. Also, Xylent Flex loves feet as all of us.
Why? God damn it. Go take a shower. Go take a shower. Jesus. Who did that one? You named yourself Feet. For real? Seriously? Darius, what's up, dude? Gifted a... Darius, why you gotta do me like that? It's actually, it's both ways. It's very generous and also trolling. It's, you know, that's a true friend right there. If you don't fuck with your friends and then also pat them on the back and say, I'm proud of you, you know, like trip them while they're in front of a large audience of people and then help them get back up and say, all right, I'll buy you a beer now. Are you really a real friend? Right? Yeah. Are you? You don't have to spend money on me, Darius, but by all means, thank you for the gifted sub to Old Knees, you son bitch. All right. In all seriousness, thank you, Darius. He's not kidding. My knees have just not been the best. I've never had a knee injury. I used to run cross country in high school, varsity all 4 years, and no, I was not the best, so I don't want to sound like I'm gloating. I was like number 5 and 6 out of the 7 people on varsity. So I was average at best. Anyways, we used to run probably 100 miles a week. Never had an issue my entire life. Graduated high school, stopped running for 2 years, and then 2 years went by, and I was like, I think I want to run again. Went out, started running again, and then all of a sudden, I couldn't run more than 2 or 3 miles without my knees killing me. And so I did what you shouldn't do, and I just stopped running. Unfortunately, I wasn't as intuitive and interested in physical therapy and learning how the body can really, in more ways than I can express you guys, the body is so capable in so many ways of recovering and improving in areas that you're weak. Obviously, some things require surgery and some things require you to not partake in certain activities. I've never had any injury. So to me, that tells me there's some sort of an imbalance. There's something going on that I'm likely able to correct or change to get me back to a state where I can run again. It's very likely. So unfortunately, I just stopped running for a long time. which didn't help the issue at all. In fact, it made it worse. And so recently, I've had the desire to get back into running. There's a gentleman on YouTube called Knees Over Toes Guy. I've done a lot of research into the ways that he exercises, the ways that the knees and legs work, your ligaments, your tendons. And I'm telling you guys, I really believe in what he does, and I think that it's very effective. One of the things he recommends, this is where Jules' joke comes in, because she said that I run the entire thing backwards. There's a lot of unique regimens that he recommends for people that have bad knees. And one of the things that he recommends you do if you have bad knees is you start by walking backwards. And if you can walk backwards uphill, it's even better for your knees. And it has a lot of really great effects to help building the strength of your knees so that you can eventually get back to running without pain. So for a long time, I've been doing a lot of backwards walking with my wife when we walk our dog. So that's the joke behind Jules saying, did I run the entire thing backwards? And comical enough, Jules, I only made it about 2.5 miles before my fucking feet were killing me. I actually didn't even get pain in my knee where I normally do. It was my feet, and it was a tendon next to my knee, but it wasn't in my normal area. So it's like, that's as far as I'm going to go today. Cardio-wise, my heart and stuff was doing okay, but my legs were killing me. So I did the rest of it walking backwards. So, yeah, I did, kind of. Anyways. Oh, boy. But, yeah, it's just hard for me because I had a really great... I had about 5 years where I ran... I wasn't professionally running, but that was all that I did. I ran, and I did desert races, so... Let's see here. Right now, a minimum of a year to get here. Max, hopefully only 1.5. Oh, dude, not bad. Okay. Serious Media. I'm hoping that your time frames are like cut in half. Keep me posted, dude. Even if it's just every once in a while. I'm rooting for the two of you. Didn't someone gift you some nice rubber feet? I forgot you said that in YouTube chat, Crash. It was me! By the way, but I'm also not me going back to Twitch now. I don't know which one of you is on that account, but I appreciate you guys. I do want to say this. I really appreciate for those of you that have already been with us on Twitch. Thank you guys for prioritizing Twitch. My big worry in multi-streaming is I didn't want to disperse the community amongst two platforms because that really would negatively affect the channel. You guys are welcome to watch both, but I just asked that if you came from Twitch, please leave the Twitch stream up as your main form of enjoying the channel. You're welcome to come and say hi and chat and stuff if that's cool. But so thank you guys for supporting both. Oh, this is kind of cool. I didn't realize my new license has some hip hop in it. What is up? This guy sounds very much like J. Cole. Maybe it is him. Darius, how's your day going, brother? Thanks for the sub, dude. I hope you're having a better day today, Darius, than prior days this week with regards to work. Flex, the best thing about the Hobbit feed I sent you is that you told me a few weeks before that you notoriously keep everything we mail to you. So I knew you would keep those. I'm just too sentimental, Crash. And those Hobbit feet are fucking hideous, but they're funny too. The mistake, Crash, is when I started playing fetch with Zeus with the Hobbit feet when I opened him on stream. Once he picked those things up, now he's like, he sees them as a toy. And now he knows what they smell like. They smell like that strong rubber scent, you know? It's like, dang it. It sounds like you've got okay knees for a 90-year-old. God damn it. Oh, boy. Hey, thank you guys again. Whoever did the feet donation, touche. That was $5, you guys. I'm all for a good joke, but seriously, thanks for the $5 donation. And Darius, you too. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Oh, Dawn, that's right. You sent us something too. All right, Dawn, I gotta ask. And it's okay if your package is sus. Can I show it on stream? Just let me know if I can show it on stream. Because Dawn has sent us some badass stuff before, but we weren't able to show the second to last package she sent on stream, but it had some goodies in it. That's for sure. Totally understandable, Darius. Totally understandable. I'm saying that in regards to, I get it, Darius. No need to go into more detail because I know that's probably exhausting, but I am optimistic that We'll create some good change through the course of this year for both of us. Let's see. NSFS, not safe for stream. God. I love that. That was great, Alicia. And Alicia, welcome back, I should say. DJ, thanks for kicking it today, too. So Daniel says, I stopped university due to stuff and went for a lower education, but yes, then I should have the papers. Okay. And I'm going to keep a note of that, Daniel, so we can celebrate it here in a couple months. I think, Daniel, I support any pivot that you make as long as you're happy, dude. That's all that matters. All right, let me go backwards here. As in chew toy or cuddles with the feet is what Draco said. Did you ask Kira before you started marketing her feet? Oh, I'm not even kidding, Kate. We straight up had a legitimate talk about her doing that to help supplement our income. But then we made the conclusion that it might be too gamey for her job. Because I'm like, both of us are cool with feet stuff. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm telling her, I'm like, I swear, I think she'd make a killing.
Feet. Sweet, dripping, delicious
God
feet.
damn it.
Lathered in sauce and broiled for
Why?
hours. Wait, am I thinking of chicken wings or Xylant's feet?
Why do you make this weird?
Couldn't tell the difference if I had both on a place.
Boy. I think the one person who chose to clip that is very obviously the culprit here, Andrew. God damn it. Why are we providing donations that make feet sound like a dish you'd order at a sit-down restaurant, Andrew? God dang it. You name that feet? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sending Flex a clone of Bussy. I did get a clone of Willy one time from Nick. That was pretty funny. I couldn't show it on stream, but I did receive a clone of Willy. That was not pre-made. I mean, it was packaged. Yeah, please don't send those. Oh boy. Jesse, I got it. What day is most likely available for you for me to surprise you with it? It's hilarious but awful at the same time. Sorry, and thank you for reposting, Jesse. Hey, Steph. Good luck with work, Steph. Have you looked into taking some more magnesium? My legs feel dead after a day of work, and the knees are very sore and annoyed at the end of the day, so I take extra magnesium supplements, and that takes the pain and discomfort away for the most part. I do. I actually take magnesium, I think it's magnesium glycinate. I take it 2 times a day. That's part of my normal supplement routine, Natasha. I think magnesium is really important, by the way. Not just for the pretty upfront benefits, but also for, I believe, your heart. It's good for your heart and bone health. Hey, Pixie, how's it going? All right, let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit behind here in chat. Indy, I know you wrote something, but now I can't find where it is. I think you asked if you could ask me some questions. You're welcome to ask me anything you want, Indy. I will say, with regards to my knees, I'm very convinced that it's something that's tight or out of balance, or something that has been overtrained, which has left me with something that's like overcompensating in my legs, just because I've never had a knee injury. So I'm confident that it's something I can eventually work on. I don't think it's from dirt bike racing because, again, never had a knee injury there. Yeah, I don't know. And I've got really good running form dialed in after, all the years that I ran. But that being said, I don't know. I'm not a professional, so I could be wrong. I've gone to a foot doctor before. I've talked to a couple doctors about my knee, and all of them have said that they think that it is my, I think it's called your IT band, and I have one of my best friends is a physical therapist. He doesn't think it's my IT band. He thinks it's a lack of strength in certain ligaments and tendons. So I don't know. I've had varying information from different professionals, but I really want to just try to double down on the Knees Over Toes Guy program and see how that works for me. Hey, what's up, Matt? Thanks, Conky. Conky, you're super sweet, dude. I appreciate you popping in and showing some love over there, man. I'm just glad the multi-stream is working. That's pretty cool. Sexcellent Flex. Hey, John. Hey, chat. How is everyone? I hope everybody is doing amazing. Dude, every single time I talk to you, Matt, your vibes are immaculate, dude. Pixie and Matt. Can I ask again? Because I keep forgetting. When are the two of you kicking it? Like, I'm trying to keep that date in my mind here. Ah! Jesus Christ. Thank you. Calluses over toes. Are you kidding me? How do you guys come up with this stuff? All right, give me a hot sec here. I will read that, even though I'm sure I'm going to regret it, but I really appreciate the support still. Thank you very much. Can I take a second? I haven't done one of these in a while. You guys, I am a huge goofhead. I will always have a ridiculous, pretty heavily immature sense of humor. So I always love when you guys fuck with me, but I have to take a moment every time to sit and still thank you guys, whether you're fucking with me or not. I really appreciate the donations. They're very helpful. You guys are welcome to continue to express yourselves however you'd like, but thanks for pushing forward the channel while giving us some good content to laugh at in the process. We have a $2.01 donation from Calluses Over Toes. My feet are a horror story. Calluses are so thick that they could stop a bullet. Cracked heels that whisper in the night. What in the world is this? Toenails sharper than my wit. Do they crunch when you walk? Do they shed like a molting... What? Like a molting lizard? It's time. Moisturize them before they revolt. How the hell? I'd like us to take a moment to recognize that somebody in this chat sat down. I'm going to say that took at least 2 to 3 minutes. They took 2 to 3 minutes to come up with this very intricate story about disgusting calloused feet, and then decided to spend money, which is very nice of you, to share that story with us. Thank you very much, my dear friend, Calluses Over Toes, for that very generous donation. Yeah, lovely story there. You guys. Oh, boy. All right, Jesse, I'll do that. And what I can try to do is well, I guess I could also do it. I'll throw a picture on my Instagram too, because I think I got you on Instagram, right, Jesse? All right. Uh-oh. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I gotta go warm up some lunch. Yeah, and before I go into too much detail, IndieFit, I do want to emphasize, just like I had mentioned back when I originally discovered the issue with my knees, I took the wrong approach, and that was by basically just stopping running, and I didn't do anything. I didn't do any research into what might proactively help me recover and strengthen my knees, and I didn't do any exercises that were good for them. And I really only just started, I'd say a couple of months ago. So I know that that's definitely a big part of the potential solution, which is why I really like you said band work, and I'm not doing any band work. You said IT band is something people say a lot, but generally that ends up being an issue with tight hamstrings and weak glutes. Do you have any issues with anterior pelvic tilt? Do you do any work to loosen up your plantar I always mispronounce this. Fascia, right? Fascia? Are you doing any hip flexibility work? I am not doing a whole lot of any of that, Indy, to be transparent. In fact, Indy, for the longest time, I was so worried about just having knee pain. I didn't even exercise my knees in the gym or my legs. I didn't do a lot of leg days in the gym for a long time. And of course, I had a come to Jesus moment. I think last year I really got back to doing legs more formally, and that's unfortunately the direction I chose to go, which I don't advocate for anybody. I just didn't do any exercises or any really anything beneficial for my legs because I was worried about hurting my knees further. And then I had the come to Jesus moment, realizing that like I'm only making this problem worse. So yeah, I really think, Indy, for me, I realize a lot of my issues come from lack of mobility, lack of flexibility, and I think doing specific exercises to strengthen areas that are weak in my body. So I think that's why I kind of like knees over toes guy. I have a gentleman that is, oh, you just said, awesome, dude, I love this. Follow the News Over Toes guys if you want. I would argue that people need to focus on mobility work. Dude, I'm 100% right next to you on that one. I think for me specifically as well, Indy, I am just not very naturally flexible. And I think that translates to a lot of injuries that I've had over the years and discomfort and such. So I think mobility 100% and flexibility 100% as well. I have a gentleman, I always forget his name. He's got a really cool beard. I really like the mobility programs that he shares on his Instagram. I just need to pull the trigger and buy his program. I think it's like $50. Yeah. Conky, I'm using, I believe it's called AITUM, AITUM. It's really, really, really easy to set up. I chose AITUM because Harris Heller is a part owner in the company and helped develop the program, and I trust him. I don't know if it's the best, but I was able to set this up, Conky, in like 10 minutes, maybe actually 5 minutes probably. It was really, really, really simple. I basically just click a button to go live on Twitch, and I click a button to go live on YouTube, and I'm good to go. Yeah, Yeah, Conky, yes. He says, nice. They're the same setup being used for vertical streaming. 100%. My guess
As I
is
glared at the toes in amazement, something caught the corner of my eye.
Oh boy.
Hard, firm, manly hand calluses. My mouth
Jesus.
dropped as SA live dribbled down my lip. Put your fingers in my mouth, I stuttered, engulfed in lust. Let me taste them in my soul.
Thank you. Don't be a callus was the name of that donation. The only person I feel like I can rightfully blame in chat is Andrew, because I feel like only Andrew would go to this generous extent to do like $4 or $5 donations. Dude, thank you. To guide us along this intricate storytelling of calloused feet and hands. Thank you. With this beautiful elevator 90s porn music playing in the background. That's fantastic. Thank you very much for the donations, you guys. You're entertaining me with these too. The soft thank you, like that, Conky. I was like, now whenever I hear that sound, because that used to only be the sound for bits. So a lot of the time I would hear that sound and then I'd see bits in chat, but now it's for bits and it's for the TTS sound for $5. So if I hear the sound and I don't see bits, immediately I'm like, oh God, here we go. You know, I act like it's a bad thing. Obviously, I'm very grateful, and these are all hilarious. So thank you guys. Does the plugin give you a combined chat, or do you have the two separate chat windows open? I have two right now, Conky. It's not optimal. Ideally, I need to. I don't know. Do they make monitors? I guess they make curved monitors. I would like to get like a really long monitor, because then I could have YouTube chat just right above my Twitch chat. Because right now I have YouTube on this monitor, Conky, and then I have Twitch on my right monitor. Hey, Very Serious Media. I just want to leave you with this, man. You absolutely helped make my day today. I did not anticipate in 2 streams time that I'd have a chance to reconnect with a dear friend that I had met back in 2012. Like, well, it's such an honor, bro. Love seeing that in the time that we spoke last. You're obviously doing well. You're happy. And we got to celebrate that you recently got married. You've got a great future ahead of you. Keep up the great work, man. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Thanks for kicking it, man. Had an awesome time, dude. Oh, no, Conky, that's already what I do. My monitor's maxed out. Yeah, I got 2. Well, I can't show you guys with this Elgato one because it's so... I'm not a huge fan of the way that they mount it to the computer. It's so
Flex had always had a secret fascination with cute little hairy feet. As he kneels before her, his fingers grazing the soft hair, he can't help but marvel at their delicate beauty, igniting a rush of desire that sends shivers down his spine.
Yeah. Oh, boy. I can't escape it now. I can't fucking escape it. Great timing, Amanda. It's great timing, right? Yeah. It's super great. Again, these are still awesome. I love you guys. Thanks for cracking me up alongside chat and supporting the channel in the process. So I have, Conky, for my setup, I have my main monitor right here, which is horizontal. And then I have 2 vertical monitors, but they're both completely maxed. I don't have any more space on either one of them. Well, I mean, I have a little bit on my left monitor, but my Twitch chat, basically I've given up like half of my notification window to accommodate the Twitch chat. So I guess what I could do is I could get a small monitor and put it above this one. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Good morning, Blood Raven. Yeah. Flex, which flavor of the soda I sent you was your and Kira's favorite? I feel like so far the pomegranate one. Crash. I really like the lemonade one, though. It's fire. Hey, Casey. No, and I swear, trust me, guys. Like, here, I'll show you guys. I already got my vertical monitors all set up. There's one. I promise. I'm not. Luckily, I got that. I know you can do that. I wish they made a monitor that was just longer, so that when I did make it vertical, it went a little bit higher. But yeah, it's okay. Honestly, I'm sure I'll figure out how to make it work. Yeah, and that's where I'm at too. Conky said some people opt for the fourth full monitor above the horizontal, but I personally think it's too much. And I've seen those setups too. I like having the natural light be able to hit me over this monitor. If I added a fourth right here, it would basically dominate the space. So I'm pretty much with you on that, Conky. And honestly, this isn't the end of the world. I can probably make do with this for now. Realistically, my hopes are that anybody that comes from the YouTube streams is able to see that like 95% of my focus is on the Twitch chat, which it will continue to be. So if they want to, be as present as everyone else, I'm hoping that they'll transition and check out the Twitch. So, Casey, tell me you're not closing tonight. Andrew said you got a lot of closing shifts. Oh dear God. Somebody save me!
Tingled approaching the
Jesus!
Small footy tooties.
Casey, get your husband under control!
Knees, arms are heavy.
Where is he?
There's hair on the feet already.
Oh,
Hobbit
God.
spaghetti.
Jesus. Tell me you guys have Find My or something. Casey, do you have tabs on his goddamn location? Andrew! Jesus! What in the world was that one? Oh my God. As his spine tingled, approaching hairy small footy tootsies? What? He could feel his pants are sweaty, knees weaken, arms are heavy. There's hair on the feet already. Hobbit spaghetti, bro. I need a snack. Okay, you know what? I hope you guys are enjoying the foot comedy show today that has been provided clearly by GCC Damon. If this is not you, Andrew, I am going to be so impressed. You have unfortunately worked yourself into being the boy who cried wolf. I just have to say it. I have to. Unfortunately, at this point in time, it legitimately may not be Andrew, but I'm going to fucking blame him every time. So it's your fault, Andrew, boy who cried wolf. Probably all of these are you. Maybe one's not. I don't know. If anything, I'll bet you fucking Crash popped in here. God damn it. I got to give you guys rewards because Andrew, you, Crash, and a handful of friends, you guys use the donations a lot, and it's very nice of you. I got to give you guys some extra kudos. Definitely wasn't me. Blame Crash. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy. Oh my God, Blair Raven, you popped into the other chat too? Where are you? Oh my God, you're at the bottom. Literally right there with like 5 smiley faces. Thanks for saying good morning over there. Good morning, sir. I think Conky's right. He says we need a foot cream sponsor. Come on. Come on. There's some great value here. I think not only can we appreciate cute little feet, we can advocate for healthy feet, okay? Cue Michael having to unfortunately witness me talking about feet again. Michael, I swear to God, it wasn't even me. I've had 6 feet donations, which is awesome, by the way. What better way to celebrate 70 beautiful months together, Michael, than with healthy feet, provided by Smooth Cream for healthyfeet.com/excellentflex with a 69% discount. All of us can have healthy, clean, smooth feet. It's amazing. It's like walking on clouds. Conky, if you'd be interested in being brand manager for me, if you go find us a foot cream sponsor, we'll work out a good split. We'll both be happy. All right? All right, let's do it. Deal. Nice. Okay, cool. Cue to Conky actually somehow working that out. Gets us like a $30,000 sponsorship, something crazy like that. Conky and I take a crazy vacation with our wives. We're in Italy. Everyone's like, how'd you guys pay for this? It's like, well, coincidentally, through this incredible foot cream by L'Oreal. Hooked us up. 30 grand, 15. There we go. We're happy. And like a nice trip to Italy with L'Oreal foot cream. Hey, Michael. I would never have made it this far without you. Thank you for still being present, Michael. I know sometimes I make you cringe. But you know what I'd like to say, Michael? As strange and weird as I am, I have had no doubt since the day I met you, Michael, that you and I vibrate because we enjoy one another, our personalities, and our character. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you. Happy 70. Oh, God. Mariah, thank you. How many times did I miss that? Oh, boy. 2. Oh, God. Don't say it's 3. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, Jules. I'm so sorry, Mariah. I think I missed that 3 times. I apologize. How much is an ultra-wide monitor, though? That's what scares me. I've seen some pretty cool ones, but they're like $600. I'm scared. So, funny story about what I'm sending, says Alicia. I first accidentally mailed it to myself, and it did come in a clear package. So, okay. Alicia, one of these days, I'm going to get you back. I don't know how, but I'll get you back. I'll talk to the boyfriend. I'll figure out a way to get you back. Fucking Alicia sending me embarrassing packages in my P.O. box. God damn it. Jules makes a great point, though. I do want to say this. She said that she's heard that OnlyFans is not worth it unless you're willing to do a ridiculous amount of promotion on other platforms. And I'm very much in agreement with that, Jules. That's why I think for a lot of people, it's a fun thing to in a perfect world, it'd be fun. But you really got to full send it, I think, to do well. So, all right, let me go backwards here. Who says I'm not Andrew? Let's see here. You got it. I'm already on. It says Conky 69% is too high of a discount. Probably like 6.9%. That's fine. 6.9. I'm in. Conky with the realistic numbers here. Yeah. Dude, Conky, you've been awesome to hang out with today, man. Thank you so much. All right. I don't know how to pull this off, and I need to figure out a way to do this so that there's no latency. So that's where I'm kind of lost. But perhaps one of these days I can find a way to put a GoPro on my chest. So when I want to go make lunch, I just click the GoPro on, and then I put a microphone on, and I can go to the kitchen, and we can just transition scenes and go there. I know there are some streamers that do that. I'm not sure if my kitchen's too far for latency issues or not, but damn it. I'd love to just take you guys, even if I'm just warming something up in the microwave. I always feel guilty leaving you guys for 5 minutes, but I will have to leave you guys for 5 minutes here in a second so I can go make some lunch. I can leave you out with words on stream though. Would you guys like to play that? Or do you guys want to try Gartic? It's like Pictionary. You have to guess what they're drawing. That game's hard as hell, but we haven't done that in a minute. So, I've done that, Conky, with ApacoCam. The only issue I've had is when I plug my Rode wireless microphone in, once I get into the kitchen, and I'm just assuming it's latency, I don't know. The audio is lagged by 3 seconds, which it just bums me out. The audio the video quality's fire though. Pardon me real quick, guys. I definitely struggle with tech stuff because I don't think I quite understand how everything works, so I get cornered a lot. But visually, Conky, that it does work great. Yeah. Freaking exhausted physically and mentally. When's your vacation? When is your weekend, Casey? Not closing tonight, thankfully. Today was my turnaround shift. Oh boy. Here's another one.
I have also invested in a 49 inches ultra-wide monitor. It's like 5K. The static electricity makes me feel like I am hugging the Hobbit feety peety backquote SIM wanting to snuggle buggle. Can't wait to eat those toe-tate-toes.
Bro, seriously, potatoes? Potatoes? That one's really good. I'm gonna have to keep that one for myself. That has to be Andrew. That's too clever. That like some potatoes in the morning, if you know what I'm saying. Potatoes? Snuggle buggle. Can't wait to eat those potatoes. The fact that you got text-to-speech to say that perfectly is impressive. Andrew, if this is you, I bow down to you, bro. You are fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that is funny. Are you close? Sorry, to go from saying potatoes 3 times and laughing and hearing that to just casually asking Casey if she's closing tonight, it just like, feels weird and comical. But I sorry if you already answered, Casey. Are you closing tonight? Hey, what's up, Clark? Dude, we played for a little bit, Clark. We're finally trying to start with High Roller, and it's been fun. But damn, is it a lot harder. But we're getting a lot more confident with the mobs. Oh my god. Jesse is asking for a chat debate. What is the best cold pizza? All right, Jesse, I'm going to hit you with a New Mexican answer. Green chili pepperoni pizza. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing good today, Clark. I do need to go make my lunch here real quick, you guys. I'll probably eat it with y'all. I feel really guilty that I bought Cooking Simulator. Do you guys even want to watch me play Cooking Simulator? How do you guys feel about this game? Should we play this? Is this actually going to be entertaining, or do you guys feel like it'd be too low-key? I can put something else on, too. Or we can do Chrono Trigger. I feel like it might be fun. I don't know. I spent 20 bucks on it, so I hope it's fun. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. I was hoping the game would be on sale today, but I was like, well, that's my fault for not being able to do the cooking stream like I planned, so I have to pay the price. Oh my god.
As I walk through the bathroom with my bare feet out,
Jesus!
I feel the tiles sticking.
No!
Got that fungus clout.
Bro.
Cause I've been stepping in puddles and sweat all day.
Dude.
Now my toes looking nasty in a
my
gangrene
God.
way.
You lost me when you said barefoot in a bathroom. I'm gonna throw up. God damn. Who's doing these? Are you kidding me?
But I ain't never scrubbed my soles. That ain't my style. Callus built so thick, been growing for a while. Toe jam so deep, yeah, it's got its own smell. If you take a whiff, you'll be wishing for hell.
Somebody save me. I'm trapped now. I've literally been cornered. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, for real.
Been spending most my life living in this fungus paradise.
Why?
Toenails yellow.
Somebody
Ain't so
stop
nice.
it.
Living in this fungus paradise.
Christ.
Toenails thick like blades of ice.
Why are you
Living
so
in this fungus
descriptive?
paradise.
What the fuck?
Every
What are we
step attracts
doing?
the
Did you
flies.
buy an
Living in
erotic
this-
foot novel and quote it? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I like my pizza kinda basic. Some pepperoni, ham and tomato sauce. Some of that green stuff.
I'll have you know that that was spelt tomato. Oh, my God. Are we done? Is that... Jesus. I'm not mad about it. It's hilarious. You basically said, Flex, I'm going to put you in this corner and I'm going to torture you by reading you this disgusting foot novel. Every paragraph, I'm going to throw money at your face, which is like amazing. What a kink. I'm definitely down for that kink. For sure. Blindfold me. It's all good. But unfortunately, you guys are also cornered as well, and you're not nobody's paying you, unfortunately. You just guys kind of just get judged for listening to this, which is funny in itself. What was that? Was that you, Crash? Crash, did you straight up do those? Have you been doing these the whole time? Or is Andrew sussing you? That was Crash spelt backwards. Feet guy cash an N. What's up, Rogue? We do have an ad starting soon, you guys, so bear with us. Jesus Christ, I cannot believe you guys did those. Those were literally back to back for 3 minutes straight. That is funny. All right. Thankfully, Casey's not closing it. We're just going to casually transition to talking to Casey about her brutally long workday here. Today was my turnaround shift. Closed last night. Got home at 10:30. Ate dinner. Went to bed. Just got back up before. Oh my God. Why are they giving you closing shifts back to back with an opening shift, Casey? That's so mean. What are you maining this season, Clark, in terms of class? How'd you feel about the new season? They made a lot of changes. So, for whatever reason, TJ, my audio doesn't work on my phone without tons of lag. It's just the lag on it's just really, really bad. Let me look at the YouTube chat. Oh my goodness. What is up, Montel? Dude, hell yeah, man. Sorry, hey, Montel, I'm navigating both chats, so trying to get used to looking over at the YouTube chat. Thanks for popping into the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate you. Kurt, you're incredible. Thanks for backing everybody up over there. I did the Fungus Paradise ones. Spend a bit of time together with ChatGDP. Okay. I am so... All right, Crash, no joke, bro. I was like, how the hell are you writing these so fast? Dude, well freaking played. That was hilarious. Thank you, Crash, for that intricate storyline that you just took us through in a 4-part book Feet Fungus series. Wow. If you guys are ever wondering what great content you can get value from on this channel, part of it comes from donations, that's for sure. And it keeps the lights on. Isn't that great? Feet guy is spending some money right now is what Mr. Negel said. Excellent is the only winner. The viewers are the audience. Someone is paying to have these sent on stream. I know, and that's why I always like to say, like, I always appreciate these no matter what, you guys. Seriously. Even if I'm acting, like, I like to be very expressive on these, and it's authentic, but don't ever take it negatively. I am a big goof head myself, so, and I know you guys are helping the channel, so thank you. All right. Sorry, guys. And it sounds like you guys are down. Jules and Mariah said yes. Kind of vote for you to get a refund on the cooking Oh, Kurt says refund on Cooking Simulator. I'm honestly, Kurt, I wouldn't be opposed to that either, because that's the one thing I felt like I wanted to. I felt so bad I didn't do a cooking stream with you guys. So I was like, oh, what can I do? But I doubt I will ever play this again after today. That's where I'm a little bit torn. So I don't know. I don't know what else. Or we could do some Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in like 3 months, so we'll probably lose every match, but... I really need to go pee.
Andrew, step on me and wiggle them itty bitty little cuties around. We can squirm together. And find bliss tours in this little heaven. We can even bring Charas on toward. P.S. I haven't used AI on any of these.
Thank you. That was unique. And painful, all at the same time, while equally being very impressive that you didn't have to lean on AI to write that beautiful message. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. If that wasn't you, Crash, I don't know if you heard that, but you were featured in that donation. Yeah. What are you guys doing today? You guys are ridiculous. Thank you for that one. Gaming Montel, I hope you're enjoying the content today. And I hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you again, Kurt, for helping out over there. I am Jules. I just know I'll never play that game again. That's
Under the dim glow of the candlelight, he knelt before her, his breath warm against her skin. With a teasing grin, he traced the arch of her foot, slowly bringing his lips to her hairy toes, savoring their softness,
I think it's time to get
igniting
some
a
lunch.
wildfire in her belly.
Wow, if anything makes me more excited to have an appetite, it's these donation messages. Thank you. Excellent foot smut. Thank you very much. I appreciate that donation. What an appetite I have now to devour some food, which I will be getting shortly. I don't know how you guys are keeping this up. I will say this, Jules. There's a chance I didn't anticipate to enjoy Trading Card Game Simulator. And I definitely got a kick out of that game. I think we played it for 15, maybe 20 hours. So I may actually like fall in love with it. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. When we come back, I'll eat some lunch. I'm thinking we can do some Gartic. Maybe some Gartic on stream while I eat my lunch. And then we'll decide what we want to play for the next hour or so. Yeah. The only time I worry about that is when I'm grabbing my lunch, because I don't want you guys to be just like sitting here. Do y'all have a preference for words on stream or Gartic, which is like Pictionary? Just so I can go grab my lunch here real quick. And in all seriousness, seriously, thank you guys. I was double serious. Thank you all very much. The donations have been memorable and descriptive and interesting. And I appreciate them. I really do. Also appreciate that with every one of these gift messages of joy that you've sent to us, oh boy, you've been supporting the channel and we appreciate
All
that.
of these messages are toe standing. Flex is towing to eat something. Maybe some of my feedy peedy TT BTs?
I'm going to get words on stream ready. And I'm going to get the vision of eating feedy peedy TD beaties out of my mind here while I make my lunch. Thank you. Feet. What in the hell? Okay. Hold on. I cannot believe you guys have kept this up for that long. Who is the feet donor? Jesus, mother. Can't wait to hear these. All right. So you guys picked words on stream. Let me pull this up. Hold on one sec here, you guys. We're going to make the video on the corner small so you still have something to enjoy. You guys crack. These are very memorable. That's for sure. All right, you guys ready? Oh, do I have? That's right. I do have Played It Up, don't I, Crash? Hold on. Let me look. I do have Played Up. Have I played Up? Jesus, mother. That was loud. Isn't this multiplayer? There's another cooking game that's sold. What's it called? I played it and you like make a dish with friends. Like one person's like grabbing meat, the other person's cutting. Oh, Overcooked. Hold on. Good morning. We're going to wait for a sale on that one. Okay. Okay. Before I scare the piss out of myself again. I don't know why Steam is like, anytime you play a trailer on Steam, it is blisteringly loud. Like, maybe that's someone like me. Like, if I own Steam, I would tell the developers, I'm like, make every trailer like 250% audio, please. Just to like fuck with everybody. Just do it. Okay. All right. I gotta grab myself some food. Let me... Where is my Linky Poo? Hold on. Copy link. There we go. Oops. Sorry, guys. All right, you guys ready? Okay. Here we go. Fast food simulator. Hold on, Jules. Let me look that one up. Oh. I'm gonna riot! Jesus! Holy mother! God! Fuck! What are the... I did not do that on purpose. Literally, what was that, 4 times? Oh my god. Am I a goldfish? Holy moly. Jesus, I can't believe that happened again. Okay. All right, Jules. Damn it. Fast food simulator. That's literally that's TCG card simulator for fast food. I should have got that one. Kurt goes, this is even better when you have both Twitch and YouTube open. The echo is amazing. That is so loud in my headphones. I can't even tell you guys. Okay. Jules, that is such... Now, I think Fast Food Simulator, that game, I would absolutely play more than once. I'm just not sure if Cooking Simulator I would or not, but I haven't even tried it, so maybe you're right. All right, Mr. Negel, I'm going to make that adjustment because I didn't know you could do that. I'm definitely tired of the autoplay. All right. Okay, you guys. Got Ranger to level 20 and Barb to level 23 as of right now. Class really depends if I am running with a team, and if so, what classes they are running. I am still trying to learn Ranger enough to do some damage. Clark. What a tough class that is. All right, Crash and Jules, the two of you have convinced me to continue to just lean into new stuff. Sometimes I'm a little stubborn, but you guys are helping me feel a little bit more comfortable about being a bit more diverse. So, all right, let me get my lunch first, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do, okay? I'm going to leave you guys with this. Here's the link if you guys want to play. I'm going to try to be no longer than 10 minutes. We have the video in the top right corner if you guys still would like to enjoy that. I'm going to take a couple... Yeah, I'm going to go eat for 10 minutes. All right? It's just going to be something quick. I've got a chicken bowl. We're going to enjoy this wonderful ad from Feet.
I hope you can enjoy your lunchy bunsy.
God damn it.
I hope Mr. Gamgee made you a good stew with some potatoes, tomatoes, and some hairy thyme.
No! What is Gamgee? Is that a producer of like an anime or something? What even is that? God damn. All right, you guys. I love it. Thank you, Feet, today. We got to give a round of applause to everybody that's been donating. You guys are absolutely generously out of control. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Eric, if you need me, I will be here. Reach out. Thank you so much for... Hey, Eric, we've been continuing to stay in the 70-30 sub split because of everybody who's kept their subs. You're absolutely part of that. You are one of probably 10, maybe 15 people at most that has 70+ subs in the community. You're the best, bro. Hopefully you and your family are well. Thank you, Booty, as well, for keeping the lights on. I love you. I'm drowning in emails, and it's because they're all trying to find out why you're such a little bitch. I knew that was coming. I love you, Booty. Thanks for the 500 Booty bits. You're the best, bro. All right. All right. I love you guys. I'll be back here shortly, okay? I don't know why I'm having a hard time stepping away from stream today. I feel guilty. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Where is... No, I'll just leave the stream up. Okay. Thanks, guys. Oh, shit. Jules, I'm sorry. Thank you. All right, my bad. I gotta get my fat head out of the way. Where is my webcam? Bye-bye. Thanks, Jules. I literally would have just cock-blocked you guys for like 10 minutes straight unless Jules texted me. Oops. Thank you, Jesse. I think part of the reason why I'm having a hard time stepping out today, I've had so much fun, and respectfully, you guys have been so thoughtful. I know these have been goofy donations. I haven't had a donation day like this in a long time, and I'm very aware of that, so thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Goofy jokes or not, I really, really do. Thank you all. All right, I'm going to go eat. I love you guys. Sorry I cock-blocked you for a little bit. Tee-hee. Also, I'm gonna make a matcha latte. Yeah.
Finally, now that John has left the building, we can be the true feet degens that he wants us to be secretly, of course. Hope your food tastes as incredible as those shiny glazed toes you were sucking on last night, Flex. Hope this is an incredible first dono.
God damn it, I have my headphones on! Jesus! Why do you do this? Fuckers, I have my headphones on! Jesus. God damn it. I'm trying to eat! You behave yourselves. Also, thanks for the donation. You little turds. That was pretty funny. I'm gonna go back and cut this apple. You guys crack me up. That shit's funny. That's what that button does. You guys are doing great. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for hooking up Rav. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, Feet Daddy, for the $5 earlier. And thank you, Black Hawk Enabut, for your donation as well. You guys are awesome. I got a beef and cheddar stick here that I'm going to finish up while you guys crush it past level 17. And then I think I've just decided to go ahead and try Cooking Simulator. Crash, you and Jules inspired me. I'm going to push the needle a little bit, even if I'm uncomfortable. So we're going to try that out. And you know what? I think no matter what we play, I think we always have quite a bit of fun because we're hanging out, right? So. Oh, you guys are close. Keep it up. Looks like A's fake. That's what Crash is saying. Only if it's your cheese meat in my mouth, Andrew. Mm-hmm. If it isn't, I do that fun little thing with my tongue, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, you guys are killing it! Ooh, if you guys get 2 more, you get a triple level. Oh my god, y'all are unstoppable. Somebody stop them. Somebody stop them. Thanks, Kurt. I saw what you said to Conky. Spot on, brother. Spot on. Look at you guys go. God damn, you guys are killing it. I suck at this game. I'm so bad. Casey, you're still here too, dude? Thanks, man. We got double Cases in chat. Yo, Casey, Mr. Death's Angel. Fill me in on what's new, dude. Even if it's just on Discord, man. I'd love to catch up. I'm so pumped you and Thomas had a good time in New York. That genuinely makes me happy, man. Also, Casey, I felt like I was so busy trying to get to everybody earlier on stream. I don't think I did near a good enough job thanking you for just popping in today, man, and being so sweet. I really do appreciate it, man. You're good, Mr. Nickel. Go get yourself some nice ice cold soda to enjoy. I made myself a lovely iced matcha latte to sip on while we play through our cooking simulator here. I'm gonna try to go a little longer than 4 hours today, you guys, because we've been chatting for 3 hours. I think you guys deserve some gameplay, right? Or at least gameplay menu. Mm-hmm. Mean. I feel like Jules has got to be right. There's no way heat would not be a word in here if H wasn't fake. So H is totally fake. Because heat is like a no-brainer. There you go. You guys are halfway there. Halfway with half the time left on the clock here. Will they do it, ladies and gentlemen? I have faith. Alicia coming in with the main. Fun employed. Wait. Casey, what do you mean by that? Are you doing like side projects to get by? Is that what you mean? You still doing that same business you were jamming with when we spoke last time? Oh my god, I just saw the great news. Dude, yes! Oh, you just answered my question. Want to find a job, but also don't want to work. I don't blame you, man. Like, I think, Casey, maybe you're in the same position I was in. You need something that's fun and fulfilling. Like, if you can find something that's fun and fulfilling that you enjoy, problem solved. And maybe starting your own thing is the answer. Oh my god, you guys, one more! Don't give up! Well, since you guys lost, I'm going to end stream. It was great hanging out with you guys today. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys on Monday next week. Take care. Just kidding. Oh, man, you guys are so close. They were so close. Let me turn my webcam back on. Oh, there it is. Damn, that was, you guys were super close. I saw level 17 last time. That was great. I'm trying a new playlist out. There's some songs on it that I think are awesome. Others I'm like, oh, it's a little weird, but I hope you guys are digging it. It's definitely a little different than what we're used to. All right. I have one more bite of my meat stick, and then let's cooking simulator it up. Let's do it, you guys. I bought the game. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. Okay. Meat sticks, you say? Oh, Crash. Do you know when the next date is? Have you guys talked at all today? Oh. Ah! There we go. Okay. I like your thinking there, Crash. I played 5 minutes of the game already, setting up the settings and turning the volume down. So we can play for an hour and a half today, and if for whatever reason I don't think it's a good game to keep long term, I can refund it. I like your thinking. But I'm going to try it. Jules, you and Crash encourage me to do that. You too, Mariah. Max, you say that so often when you play this, dude, and you are like always in a top spot, bro. I'm awful at this game, Max. Trust me, dude. And English is my only language. You crush it. All right. Okay, let's see if that works. Please, maybe. Please. 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 Hey, you guys. Back with some delicious lemon toda. Hey, you cheers me with your lemon toda, Mr. Nagel. I'll cheers you with my matcha. My matcha latte. There we go. That took me a minute. Mr. Nagel. I will say this. As I was eating and watching all of you guys just have fun and play the game together and goof around and poke fun at each other while playing Words on stream, I sat there and said out loud, I'm like, man, how cool is it that everybody here, I'd like to say, for the most part, everybody is a buddy, you know? Different layers of intensity for friendship, right? That's fine. But we are a community. There's no doubt on that. And that is so cool. I was sitting there eating, watching you guys play, and I'm just like, man, I really do feel like I'm here with a group of my friends. And that's so cool. So thank you guys. Makes me happy. I was sitting there just like, I was dadding over you. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so proud of them. You know, look at them get along so well. All right. Cat. I have never played this. I have no clue how this game plays, but I feel confident that we will find a way to have fun. And we'll find out if it's fun or not. I don't know. If it's not, I can always return it. So, Flex the clock is ticking, no pause. Oh, God, that's right. Okay. All right. Hold up. Wait, I forgot. Oh, hold up. I never actually drank my drink. How about to genuine community? No shit. Cheers. Thank you, guys. I love you all. Sorry. It's me. I'm going to be like, oh, wait. What an honor it is to get old side by side one another. Cheers. I straight up almost didn't put that to my lips and poured it on my shirt. No joke. All right. But I didn't, so that's cool. I got it for a reason. Oh, that's right. All right. Uh-oh. Short-term memory loss is already coming after me in my age. Let's make some food! I'm going to throw shit all over the wall. I'm throwing shit on the wall. I'm going to cut things incorrectly and trigger you guys. I'm making a mess. I'm not washing my dishes after I'm done. I'm burning shit. I'm putting stuff on stainless steel pans before it's too warm, right? Just so that it sticks. That's what you're looking forward to, huh? Oh my God, what is this? Career mode? Sushi mode? Oh, bye. Bastards. I gotta buy all this other stuff? Hell nah. Ooh, look at this sexy, god damn. Can you guys imagine having a kitchen like this? What are we in, like a 13? 13. It's probably like a 30-story high-rise building. I'm just gonna like cook some casual food in my 36-story high-rise building kitchen. You know what paid for this kitchen? Fucking feet pics. All right, make fun of me all you want. What is relax mode? Disabled? Enabled. What the disabled. Play. Ha! Pizza! I was gonna do the pizza one, but it looks like I have to buy it. All right, we are not relaxing. Welcome to Cooking Simulator. As you've already noticed, the restaurant you're now employed in does not have the greatest ratings. Your task is to restore it to its former glory and reach the highest level of prestige. The last chef left the kitchen covered in sticky notes. Maybe they'll be of some use to you. Good luck, and keep your eyes peeled for feet pics in hidden spaces. Is that Evan? I was this morning, I was like, man, I wonder how Evan's doing. I'm not gonna lie, Evan. I had that conversation by myself in the shower, and I'm not making that up. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. How you doing, brother? Oh, 2 pieces of good news. One is I just did a 6-hour stream. Congratulations. Proud of you for doing that. Happy and exhausted. We are literally 2 weeks away until we move into the new gym. Dude, you got to take pictures if you can for me, Evan. Even if you're just... Oh, my God. Holy sensitivity. Jesus. Yeah, my God. It's like post-nut right there. Here we go. Let's go backwards. What? Who said that? Hello? Chat? Settings? God damn, mouse sensitivity. Put that, they should call that on heroin. Jesus. What was that at? 60? Uh-oh, is that 1? I'm thinking 50%. Clip it. You know me, Kate. I'm immature. I can't hide it. That's a little too slow. Not quite post-nut yet. Nope. Oh, no, God. Settings. Let's go 65%. There we go. Yeah. 13,000 square foot kitchen. Is that how big this is? Why do I feel like I'm on drugs? This is like fast and slow at the same time. It's like the perfect level for intimacy, but awful for cooking. Oh, shit. Thanks, Evan. 10 days, baby! I think I got your birthday in my calendar, man. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go for a solid 75. If that's not enough to take us to the O Moon, then I don't know what to do here, okay? You better clip that too, Kate. What a weird design choice for a game. As soon as you open your newly acquired game, you are prompted to buy... I know, what the hell? Like, come on, developers. Let me play the game first before you want to bend me over. Just kidding. All right. Oh! What? You can use the laptop to pin a recipe. I'm going to pin feet pics on that laptop is what I'm going to do. What in the... 3 minutes of skip preparation phase. What the... Dude. Pick up. Okay. Throw. Set timer. Advanced control. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is going to be a butchering. Hey, this is like the knife set Chris got me and Kira. Me and my wifey poo. Thank you so much, Evan, for the 200 bits, man. Burn the kitchen, you little bitch. What were you doing on stream today, Evan? Dude, my character, like, moves... For whatever reason, he, like... Or they, or she, build momentum. If I just touch the W key, this is the speed I move. But if I hold it down... You know? Okay, let's open this bad boy. We got fish, we got salmon, we got chicken broth, we got sour cream. We got some skeet rags down there. We got some... Is that lemon? Yeah, we got some lemons. Oh, shit. All right, hold up. I got 2 minutes here. Tomato? What in the fuck? Is somebody mowing the lawn on top of the ceiling? Oh, that's a helicopter. Oh, this is my laptop. Eh. All right. Total meal served. Okay. Jesus. What am I doing? Oh, baked trout, tomato soup, salmon, steak, and boiled potato. I don't think we saw any potatoes. Let's go for baked trout. How do I do this? Profit 31, max fame 8, cook points 4. Why do I feel like I'm going to somehow fall in love with this game, and then I'm going to reflect on the moment where I considered not even playing it after buying it and returning it? Which is okay, but what an irony it would be if I like, oh my god, it's my favorite game in the entire world. Yeah. Uh-oh. I like the one called Kebab Chef a lot better, which is also oh my god, Crash. I would like to do more co-op stuff like this because I think it would be really funny. Crash, can you send me the name of that in a Discord DM too, if that's okay to ask? I'll check that game out. Mr. Nego, you going to bed? I don't know if that stands for good night or good night. If it does, sleep well. Hope you're enjoying your soda. Okay, I need trout, lemon, parsley leaves, black pepper, dried dill. How do I do this? Am I just supposed to make this? Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to pin that. Okay. There we go, baby. Oh, my God. I'm supposed to be preparing? Oh, fuck. Trout, lemon, parsley. Shit! How is there not a sprint button? Lemon. Okay, I got lemon here. Try not to go bankrupt. Almost everything in the kitchen costs money. Plates, products, and especially repairs. Don't take more than you need and keep an eye on your balance. Once you're out of money, you're out of business. Well, I'm hoping that we need one lemon here. One lemon, one trout, parsley leaves, fresh. Get right there. There's my lemon. Do I got parsley leaves? Oh, well, fuck a duck. I don't even have parsley leaves! Oh, dude. Oh. Wait. Dude, are you for real? These motherfuckers put them... Oh, they put a recipe in here I can't even make! Dill? Thyme? Where's my cumin in here? Horseradish? Cayenne pepper? Where the fuck are my parsley leaves? I've got 59 seconds. I'm fucked. I gotta pin another recipe. Hold up. No cumin, I know. This is ridiculous. What about this tomato soup? Tomato, onion, chicken broth, sour cream, salt, black pepper. Okay, fucking A. Well, I'll make this. Oh, Jesus. Out there dicking me around. And now I wasted money on a lemon. Oh, God. Oh, God. How do I get out of this? There we go. Tomato. Tomato, onion, chicken broth, sour cream. Run! Chicken broth, tomato, onion, chicken broth. Got this. Oh, shit. Tits. All right. We gotta hurry. I did not prepare. Sour cream, right? Sour cream. Give me that sour cream, baby. Get right there. Oh, Jesus. 20 seconds. Tomato, onion, chicken. Oh, God. Tomato and onion. Please tell me that's in there. Uh-oh. Oops. What the fuck? What happened there? Are you for real? There's no way I spilt that. What is this? Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. I call sus. Did you guys see that? Ridiculous. What in the... Get this... throw it away! Throw? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Tomato. At least we got a shank. Jules makes a good point. Oh, fuck. Tomato, onion... Oh, God. I need an onion still? And I need salt... Wait. Salt, pepper, and cayenne. I don't even think there's onions in here. How do I order food? Tomato. Potato. Oh, there is an onion. I lied. Can I pick up more than one thing? Because that'd be really comical if I could. And I've been wasting time this whole time. We need... Oh, God. Is this the skip serving phase? What the tits? I am so confused. Okay. Salt, black pepper, and cayenne. I'm gonna cayenne these nuts. Okay, cayenne. Black pepper. I can only hold one thing? Shit. Okay. Hold on. Salt. Your boy needs some pepper too. If only there was a tutorial. Oh my God. I thought I had the tutorial on. Dude, I swear I said yes for tutorial. Now what else do I need? Why is there helicopters flying everywhere over me? Chicken broth, sour cream. Okay. Add to pot. 700 milliliters of chicken broth. Where the fuck are my pots? Oh, God. Oh, gee. Oh. There we are. What's up? This one. Ha! 700 milliliters of chicken broth. Don't tell my wife. Here we go. How do I measure? Tilt bottle. What the? Oh, God. Oh, boy. It's like we're edging here. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. You know, it'd be great if the game said, hey, by the way, you have to click the left button again. You're not holding to pour. It's click on, click off. Well, Jesus. Well, it's going to be great. All right, well, now I know that. Salt, 12 grams of salt. Okay. Don't laugh at me. I see you guys in chat. Put your giggles away. You dribbled a little there, sir. Dude, I didn't mean to. All right. 12 grams of black pepper, 6 of cayenne. Give me that black pepper. Did it say 12? I'm a goldfish. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Look at me shake that. You guys like how I shake that black pepper? Where's that cayenne? 6. I remember. Okay, nice. How do I take chicken broth out? Tomato, 960 grams of tomato. This is definitely not enough tomato. Holy hell, 960 grams? Oh my God, what do I need, like 8 tomatoes? 1, 2, dude, I have to pick up 1 tomato at every time. Hold on. Drop, rotate. What the? You're kidding me! I gotta do 1 at a time? 120, that's okay, 240. Dude, I'll see you guys in 8 minutes when I make this meal. Oh, sorry, 8 minutes after I carry individually 1 tomato at a time back and forth to this cutting board here. What are we at right now? 480 grams. We need 9, was it 920? I'm a goldfish, remember? Hold up, let's look. Oh, you can pick up multiple objects at the same time if you're holding some container, and then we'll scroll. You can change the range according to Google. Thank you, Crash, for helping me. What's up, Violin? Gordon Ramsay would call you some idiot sandwich. Yeah, but he would pronounce cumin cumin, because I swear to God he did it. I will fight to the end of my days arguing that. Oh, God. Who the fuck put cayenne in tomato soup? Just drink hot sauce. I like Jesse popping in telling me I dribbled there by accident. All right, 960 grams of tomatoes up in this bitch. 600 grams. Crash said container. Yeah, I can use a skillet as a container? Oh, nope, that's a fry pan. Ah, small pot. Come on, baby. Let me fill this bad boy with tomatoes. Oh, shit. I don't know that I can take the tomatoes out of here, though. Oops. I dropped you on the floor. It's fine. We're gonna... Oh, oops. We're gonna boil you. You'll be just fine. Don't worry. No germs down there. Put this right here. Give me a... Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. 1. Oh my God. I can't even see the other tomato. Oh, no, I dropped my lemon. This is mayhem. Please let me... How do I rotate this? Oh, fuck. Get on the table. Get out of my face. There we go. Nice. Cool. How much we got? 840? 960. What's up? I did it, Crash. I did it. Hey, I made it work. Don't worry. You boys got this. I'm intuitive. I'm an intuitive learner. See? Cinderlin believes in me. Cinderlin knows I've got great cooking abilities. Ooh, let me grab this knife. Which one? It's a knife. Oh, God. Precise tool handling. Precise handling of tools in the kitchen is crucial. Holding and down shift will open up new ways to manipulate whatever you are currently holding in your hands. Okay. All right, hold up. Oh, put the dish in the container and became increasingly more furious every time he said cumin the right way. Still waiting for a compilation of those reactions to Gordon Ramsay saying cumin the right way. I swear I heard it somewhere, Crash. I did. TJ. Cinderlin. So honored, grateful, and humble that I get to thank you for 4 fabulous months. I understand the circumstances you're in, so never any pressure. Hopefully you know what I mean by that. I hope you're kicking ass on your end as well. Here's to full-time streaming and dreams coming true. Thank you. Hope you're well, Sinala. Dude, I genuinely wish I had saved that VOD crash. I don't even have it. I should have shaved it. I should have shaved it. I should have saved it. Jules goes, yeet. We're going to cut these. Wait. This is bad. How am I going to... Okay, hold up. Advanced controls. Oh, shit. How do I... You're kidding me. There is no fucking way. Put this bitch down. Are you for real? Dude. This is so hard. Rotate, back, reset. Dude, what am I doing here? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Come on. There we go. You guys like the way I cut? Can't cut my hands when I don't even use them. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Close your eyes, chat. Daddy's going to take care of you. I'm going to cook you guys a nice meal. There we go. Yep. I think that looks pretty good to me. What do you guys think? Little extra cuts there. Let's throw this bitch. Yeah. Oh shit. Dude, you're kidding me. Can I add this? Tell me there's an easy way. You are fucking kidding me. Oh my god. No. Rotate forward. What? Oh. Bro. Wait. Rotate around? Dude. Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh! How do I... Oh. Come on. Come on, baby. Bitch! I dropped one. Oh, Jesus, I'm dropping. Why can't I use a knife to scoop these off? Oh, God. No! Oh, shit. Who spiked my drink? Get this cutting board out of my... How do I get out of here? Gah! I'm pissed. Can I put these bitches in here single? Get in there. Please. Oh, God. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, God, it's cooking the tomatoes. I'm going deaf. I'm picking them out of the pot. Please. Turn it off. All right. Dude. Oh, man. What? Oh, God. New order? Get out of my face. What's the order? All right. Oh, God, Jesus, mother. We're gonna do some baked trout now. Don't laugh. Settle down right now, chat. Violin, I'd like you to know that not only do you provide educational content as great as this, you encourage others to gain courage to also cook and learn from professionals like myself. Ways that they can cook, not only to feed their excruciating hunger, but to serenade those that they love. Thank you. Violin, your Twitch Prime goes so much further than you might realize. Hey, Spooky. Why do I feel like Flex playing this game is like the one person from Harry Potter that somehow exploded everything? Reminds me when I'm near Flex and he's cooking to get explosive insurance. Hey, here's the good thing, Danny. If you're near me and food is being cooked, it is Kira cooking the food, not me, for sure. I would always opt out. She will do so much better than me. Oh, my God. Hey, Jesse. Genuinely appreciate you popping in today. Love the chats. Love the banter. Glad to hear that you guys are well. I know you're always busy on your end and such, but I hope you guys are happy, healthy, making progress and stuff. Thank you again, Jesse, for helping me make progress on my end, and thanks for the good quality time. Have a good night, brother, and good luck with everything, Jesse. I feel like I need to see Dad play this. As a former chef, your cutting skills hurt me. And just wait till you see them IRL, Spooky. Okay, hold on. We gotta double down. You guys ready? We need to focus here. We gotta focus. Also, Danny, I love you, bro. All right, well, we're gonna use this one. We're gonna mix it up here. I'm gonna grab this. What is this? I don't know what that is. How do you clean up? Can I get the trash? Oh, God, we gotta hurry. All right. I need trout, black pepper, thyme. Dude, where is the thyme? Dill. Okay, trout, black pepper. Okay, hold up. Tomava! Love you. I love you, Darius. Darius, double subs? Dude, thanks. I'm squeaking, Darius. You make me so excited. Uh-oh. Darius. Don't look. I didn't put that on the counter. And I am surely not picking up my cutting board off the floor. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Shh. Right there. That's clean. Darius bought it for me with his 2 gifted subs. Okay. Thank you, Darius, for your double gifted subs today. We do appreciate you and we love you. Seriously, Darius, thank you very much. You're the best, dude. Thanks, Darius, for helping out with the daily goal. Oh, man. I wanted to be a nice-looking number. Oh, you're the best, man. Darius, I hope that you're having a good cackle watching this stream today. Seriously. Thank you for the support. Okay, we need black pepper, thyme, and dill. I don't think we have all those ingredients, but... Okay, black pepper, thyme, and dill. Oh, we got dill. Oh my God, was that thyme right there? The whole... Where do I put this? Cut lemon into quarters. Oh my God. Place on a baking tray? Oh, no. What the hell? Baking tray? Ugh. Where's my oven? Where's my oven? That's a microwave? Is this what I baked that in? Open, close? Oh boy. I'm fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, is this Jules! We found it. I found the parsley. Is this a baking tray? That's a grill pan. Where's my baking tray? This is so sus. Oh my God, this game is freaking hard. I got a goddamn propane tank here. Ooh, I can clean with that. That's cool. Is there a baking tray in here? Oh, wait, shit. I think this is a baking tray. That's not a baking tray. Okay, all right. Nope. There's literally time right here, too. I'm going to riot. I am so confused. I don't even have all the equipment to make this. Where's my baking tray? Take trout, season with, place on baking tray, bake for 90 seconds. Dude, where the tits McGee is my baking tray? Hey, John. Have I opened all these? We're off to a great start, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, boy. Your guest hasn't received his dish on time and has decided to leave. I'm sure he'll write something nasty on social media and the fame of this restaurant will suffer. Sometimes it's better to serve a dish, even poorly made, than to not serve it at all. Well, I served it to the floor. Oops. Pick this up. How am I supposed to bake this bitch if there is no baking tray anywhere in this entire kitchen? How much time we got? 3 minutes. Oh, dear God. Can I order a tray online? Is it still counting down? Perks, decorations, restaurant info? Wait. Nope. Dude, this is so ridiculously hard. What is this poll? Up your butt. Thank you, Kira. This game is whack. Perks. I want to watch my wife play this game. Dude, In this mode, you make recipes as long as you want without any time requirements. If you're tired of work, you can always close the restaurant earlier. Okay. I'm going to be honest. Did any of you see any tutorial phase? Throw that phone right on the floor in protest. Fuck this restaurant. I don't even have a goddamn bacon sheet. Not that it isn't entertaining watching you struggle. I would, Jules. I don't own the other game. But I can pick it up. Just like Jules likes to see you struggle. Okay, back to work I go. All right, hold on. I'm going to go back and look for a baking sheet. We'll see if we can find one. John, fabulous to have you in here, sir. Thank you so very much. Jules, if there's one thing I enjoy the most, it is watching my friends struggle through games too, so I'm all for it. Violin, I obviously I'm in a goofy mode, but I do want to emphasize how much I really appreciate your Twitch Prime sub. I'm always very honored to receive those. Very nice of you. Darius, thank you for the love as well. Let's see here. Darius, you're the fucking man. Making the schedule that works for you, dude. I like to see you own it. Trust me, Darius, I have plenty of areas I need to do the same. So you and I both, bro, we learn through time and practice. So happy to hear that. And Darius, extending the deadline, in my opinion, doesn't take anything away from the fundraiser or the intentions. If anything, I think it extends it, literally. So proud of you, man. Plates, bowl, plate. What is in here? Oh. Well, freaking A, here we go. All right, hold up. We're gonna start over. Don't judge me. Are you sure you want to leave? All unsaved progress will be lost. Yes. Now that I know where everything freaking is. Okay, modern. Class out. I'm going modern. See, there's no tutorial. Wait, is there a tutorial right here? Nope. There is no tutorial. They just throw you right in there. Don't you judge me, TJ. TJ's like, I'm judging you. Okay. Here we go. You can use a laptop to pin a recipe. All right, we're pinning. This, and this. We're gonna slay it up, you guys. All right. Hold it. I might be cheating a little bit. All right. Hey, Jules, put it. Jules. Well, you're adorable, Jules. I have an intuitive feeling that I might know what you got me. You're so sweet, Jules. You did not have to. So I'll be honest, Jules. I'll just buy games. I don't like to buy them when I'm streaming because I have to take my card out and stuff. You just saved me. I want to say 15, 20 bucks. I think. I really appreciate it. I will play it, Jules. In fact, I saw you in Crash earlier talking about Jules. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a quick hug. Thanks, Jules. I saw the two of you talking about me playing more games and maybe doing, because I know, Jules, you had mentioned trying a new game every day for a week, and then Crash mentioned it, but you had mentioned that we had tried that once, and I didn't do a good job sticking to it. I think I'd like to try that challenge. And now, Jules, I know for a fact I will like the cooking, the fast food simulator. Thank you so much. Hold on. Jules, let me get my baking tray real quick. I'm gonna put this out here in hopes that we need it for our salmon dish. Jules, she says, now you have the other game. I want you to try new things, but I also want you to have fun doing them. So I'm gonna turn my headphones down so I can focus too. Jules, you are very thoughtful. That was incredibly kind, and that was a very supportive thing to do. Even though you didn't have to spend any money or buy me a game, the intention and thought, adorable. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna give you one more hug because that was very sweet. Thanks, Jules. I don't know why I was whispering while standing up. You're so thoughtful, Jules. I really appreciate it. I think, Jules, I am going to attempt alongside Crash to take the challenge and see if we can do a different game perhaps every day next week. I think the lovely thing about that is like Chrono Trigger, for example, I think is easy enough. I can just pick it up and play it whenever. I was thinking about that while I was eating, Jules, and I could even consider maybe just trying to do something different every day for a complete week as well, whether it's like a game, a workout stream, a cooking stream, coffee in the backyard, or I promise, Jules, I'll shake you. How about we shake on it? You can literally write the date down and hold me accountable. Deal? All right. Jules, honestly, let's do this. I will do something different every day next week. I'll commit to that. As long as I'm feeling like a game every day, then we'll do a different game every day. If I feel like I want to not be in the office, then we'll do game something different, and then like a cooking or something else. So we'll shake on that. And Jules, you and Crash both if you want. Deal. And I promise. Thanks for holding me accountable, Jules. It's probably a feet game. Oh my gosh. Hey, Emiliana, welcome back. Trying doesn't mean you have to stick with them the whole stream as well. And that's, I think, Jules, something that I'm slowly learning is okay. I don't know what, maybe it's my ego, Jules. I feel so bad switching stuff up. But you are right. So Jules, here, you and Crash can hold me accountable and call my ass out if I drop the ball. But I won't. Shake, shake, and if you don't know what game to do, make a short list of 5 games. I'm literally going to plan next week out this weekend, Crash. I've been getting better at that. I still have some sharpening up to do, but I will make a list and have things readily available for me to just pick and try. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Crash. Honest question, Flex, you said you struggle with being friends with everyone that watches you and growing your career in a financial way. Do you, and this does not come off as rude, John, you're curious. Do you ever get that voice telling you to give up? I wouldn't say like I have a voice that says give up, John. I have battled with a significant amount of self-doubt. I think doing this as long as I have, I've had some really great years and I've had some very difficult years. And I'm reaching a point in my life where, with how old I am, I would like to be sharper financially with how much I'm able to make every year. Because I want to be able to make sure that my wife and I are okay whenever we retire, you know, and that starts when we're all young. So that's where I sometimes get a little self-conscious, is I just want to make sure I want this to be a career, just like anybody else in any career. I want to grow and get better and develop as well, you know, just like anybody else in any job. I think we all would like to see ourselves do better financially and get more responsibilities and improve and build on our skill sets. And I want that too in streaming. And so I finally feel like I have reached a point where I can accept that it's okay to want that. So I don't feel as guilty as I used to, but I feel like I'm playing catch up for sure. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question, John. Please, God, let it be a sussy game. I'm going to show the game off after we play this for a little bit longer too, Jules, if that's okay. You're so thoughtful, Jules. That was really, really sweet. The lawn mowing stream incoming. That was actually quite a bit of fun. All right, I'm confident we're going to slay it up this time. Okay, so got a big pot. I don't know what the first dish is going to be. We got a preparation phase. I'm going to get bowl, plate, and a plate. Just ready on the side. Basic bowl. Small. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Plate. Plate. All right, all right. Accidentally throw the plate. So there's one plate. 2 plates. Okay. And let's grab a bowl too. A bowl. Bowl, basic. Basic. What is this thing? I don't know what that is. It's like a smoker. Oh god, there's another helicopter. This would be the coolest high-rise spot ever to have. Are you kidding me? I would be very turned on in this spot. I would love to cook here. John, that's such a nice compliment to say. John goes, it does, and I also appreciate how you are not entitled. I once saw a streamer say, if you can't afford to sub, then get off Twitch and go get a job. That is so ridiculously... That lacks so much empathy, John. Whoever said that, it's concerning to me. That's ridiculous. I think anybody that pursues streaming, whether it's as a career or a hobby or for fun, whatever it may be, you have to recognize that everybody's going to enjoy Twitch however it best suits them. You may or may not agree with that. And it is not up to a streamer to dictate how somebody enjoys the platform or watches their stream. As a streamer, you can decide to let people join your stream, or you can help them exit your stream. But it's like there's a lot of really unfortunate entitlement, John. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Mariah. You know what? Mariah says whoever said that should get off Twitch and get a job themselves. This is the thing that boggles my mind. I have seen some nasty streamers on Twitch. I've seen some nasty streamers on YouTube. I've seen some nasty streamers on Kick. I don't understand how some of these really, really, really ill-intended streamers have made it as far as they have. It bewilders me. And yet, I know so many incredible big and small streamers, especially small streamers, that, like, I wish they got the same space as some of these other streamers, you know? But it's tough. Can't always... TJ, did you get me something sus? God damn it, TJ. Thank you, TJ. I'll be sure to open this up here in a little bit. I'm only saying that, TJ, because I saw you say you were praying for a sus game. Thanks for the gift, you goober. Oh, man. Seriously, TJ, thank you. Let me know if you got to dip out soon, TJ. Let me know, and I'll bring it up. I don't know which one of these we're gonna get first, so I don't want to like do too much preparation here. So let's wait. We got 40 more seconds. I got a bowl. I got 2 plates. I guess I got a cutting board here. Put that knife back. Oh, shit. I don't know why that went there. Right there. Ah! All right. 20 seconds. Are you ready, chat? Are you fucking ready? Are you ready? Unfortunately, John, that is the case. I should say fortunately and unfortunately, because there are some very attractive streamers who are really good people. And there are also some very attractive streamers who are nasty people. And I think this comes down to we all have to recognize, no different than when you go to a restaurant and they have great service, or you go to a restaurant and they're fucking nasty to you. As a viewer, whether you know the streamer directly or not, the channels you choose to watch, you are supporting in one way, shape, or form. So be intentional, right? Yeah, and that's so... Mariah's spot on. She said people like drama and toxicity because it's entertaining. And unfortunately, that's so true. Did you switch the game? Oh, I haven't yet, Jules. I'm going to try it on not relax mode, but we'll see. Because I feel like it adds a little bit of additional difficulty that's kind of funny. We got 10 seconds, Jules! 10 seconds! All right. Ready? 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 What's our first order here? Come on, baby. Give me a sec here, you guys, and I'll read. The restaurant is now open. We'll be taking first orders in a moment. Give me my order. Give me my order. Baked trout. All right. We already know that. Open! Okay. 200 grams of trout, black pepper, thyme, and dill. Quick, quick, quick! Hold up, hold up. Here we go. Give me that trout. Okay. And it goes on. Ooh, right here. It goes on the pan. There we go, baby. Trout, black pepper, thyme, dill, right? Black pepper. I need to get something to carry this stuff that makes it a little bit more... Does this say thyme? Thyme and dill. Hell yeah, it does. I think we need a lemon as well. Dill. Nice, nice. Thyme next. Thyme. Violin. I'm going to come back and read that. I want you to know that, okay? Very sweet. I read a little portion of that. It's like making me smile. Okay. Place on a baking tray. Okay. Well, I guess I should bring this over here. What? Put that right there. All right. Oh, God. All right, here we go. All right, place on a baking tray. Season with 5, 5, and 5. Pepper, thyme, and dill. All right, quick, quick, quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. I'm a goddamn professional. Done. I'm gonna go too fast and fuck it up. Somebody stop me! Okay. Place on a baking tray and bake for 90 seconds. And then we season with horseradish dried. I guess we do that after. Transfer onto a plate, serve hot. Lemon quarters. Oh, God. Place on a baking tray, bake for 90... Oh, fuck me sideways. Where's that? That's a microwave. Tell me this is... I hope to God that's what they mean as an oven. Tell me it is, please. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. We're good. 90. Close this. Put it down! Please! I gotta Dude, how do I use this? Throw, put down, set timer? Are you kidding me? Well, I'm gonna just guesstimate here. Oh, suck an ass. I'm gonna say we got another 50 seconds left. Fuck. Set. That was the hardest thing in the world. Why do I not uh-oh. Did I turn this on? How is there not a timer on this? I totally fucked that up. You got... Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta get my lemons. Don't laugh at me, Kira. Settle down. Chat, my wife's laughing at me. She's being so mean. She hates me. Just kidding. All right. Cut lemon into quarters, 20 grams. I'm gonna show you 20 grams of lemons. What the hell? 20 grams? Oh, 80 cut into quarters of 20. Give me this. Oh, shit! I gotta go get this. The timer's gonna run out. 6, 5, 4. Okay, hold on. Season with horseradish dried. Transfer onto a hot plate. Serve hot. Oh, God. Off! Jesus! What? There we go. What is that? Wait. What the hell was that? Trout. 200 it's 200 degrees? Is that... Why doesn't it tell me an internal temperature? Oh, God. Okay. Let me put this pan... For the love of God. I got my plate. Oh, I gotta focus. I need quarters. Oh, Jesus, mother. 1. How do I rotate this bitch? Oh. There is no way this is gonna work, but I'm going for... Ah! Somebody stop me. What's up? All right. Transfer on the plate. That's right, baby. 1, 2. Please. I just want to place this gently in the center. You know, that'll work. Okay, 3, 4. Hold on, chat. Parsley garnish. Garnish with parsley leaves, fresh. 6. Oh, Jesus. 6 grams. 2. Bro, I got to do each one of these. Get on there. 2. Oh, God. 4. I'm nervous. Bro! Okay, one more. Hold on. It won't click. All right. You are fucking me. You are bending me over. Are you kidding me? What is this? Dude. Oh my God. Are you for real? Jesus, mother. What was that? Did you see that shit? Get out of here, bro. Analyze dish, take a photo. Dude, let me serve this bitch. Holy mother. What the fuck was that? Pick it up, ghost fish just flies off the plate? This game's rigged. Hey, you know what? I got 3 out of 5 stars. Taste is 3 out of 5. Okay? Sit down. You guys are impressed, don't lie. Just wait for him to figure out how to send it down. Hey, I got it pretty efficiently. I can't do shit about ghost fish jumping off the plate. He's serving floor fish, chat. You didn't see anything, okay? Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Looks like it tasted great, determined by the technical and thermal quality of the dish. Let's be honest here. The fact that I couldn't figure out how to set the timer on that bitch for like 20 seconds and we used our intuitive thinking to really gauge the internal temperature of that fish and pulled it out for an optimal taste and flavoring. I think that speaks volumes, okay? Slow cookers are the best, by the way, Rav. Violin. It pains me to agree with you on this because it shouldn't be the case, but I think you're so right. Violin says it's really, really bothering to see how often some of the most successful streamers are, I think in some way, shape, or form, they tend to be very undeserving, very entitled as well. Here's an interesting thing. I had a friend tell me this in real estate, and I gotta tell you guys, the older I've gotten, the more this feels to be pretty accurate. Obviously, it's not going to be spot on, but I really think fame and money really shows pretty effortlessly true character, because when people have fame and money, they, I think, sometimes feel like they have the realm to do whatever they want now. And when you see somebody that has an open playground to do what they want and how they please, watch how they act under those circumstances. And I think we see a lot of really successful people who are showcasing that, you know, and that's why I love seeing good people succeed. Like when my wife and I go to a business that's small or big and we meet the owner and they're nice and they're empathetic and they take care of their employees and they're not douchebags. I love supporting people like that. I'm like, I want to see more people like that win in the world. So true. Violin earlier said, I wanted to sub to you as I have a reason and trauma to strongly dislike the typical masculine man. I am so honored to read this, by the way. And Violin, if I may, I am sure you have an experience that justifies without, how do I say this? I'm sure you've gone through something that shines light on that being very much the case. And I think too many people are not willing to empathize with perhaps something that you've been through that's really tragic and not understanding that. So I appreciate that I give you hopefully a warm sense of like security and comfort. And you know what I think, Violin? You're very sweet. You're respectfully the most feminine man I've ever seen. That's probably because I was raised largely by my mother. I didn't have a father figure and the interesting part about that is for the longest time, I felt like part of my identity, I had to like figure a lot of things out on my own because I didn't have anybody to like really look up to, which has been its own unique experience. And I'm actually really grateful for it. I am convinced that, well, I don't know. In my story, I think my mom raising me for a large majority of my life as a single mother, I think that is part of the reason why I empathize so well with empathy. I think a lot of people, sometimes men, tend to struggle with empathy and compassion and like vulnerability because of societal standards and pressure and stuff. And I definitely got a dose of that as well with some of the fatherly figures that I did have in my life. But I think my mom had a really strong influence on me empathetically, compassionately and stuff. So I take that as a super big compliment, 100%. Oh, Crash. I'm going to toast you. Crash, you helped today be so much fun and a great success for the channel. You are too good of a friend, brother. Here's to a good night's rest, Crash. A fabulous weekend if I don't see you on Saturday. I'm hoping that you're going to be having a blast on another date with this wonderful new woman. I hope you have a great Friday at work tomorrow, bro. Get ready for the weekend. Cheers, man. Sweet dreams. I love you, boo-boo. Thanks, Crash. Violin, I really, really appreciate you sharing that with me. I'm very honored. And I know that for you to express that and open up about it, by the way, which is its own level of vulnerability, and to essentially share with me the intention behind why you wanted to sub is so thoughtful of you. I appreciate it. Dish ready to be served. Is that me? Is that the fish flying off the plate? Oh gosh. Let me catch up with you guys. This is pretty funny. Let's see. Flex, even though you are a straight man, I feel safe around you. This is very sweet as well, John. A lot of straight men I've tried to be friends with were fearful that I'd try to seduce them. And you know what, John? Any person, straight or not, anybody who thinks that you are automatically trying to seduce them because of your sexual orientation is lacking a lot of understanding of the world, how humans operate, lacking a lot of social understanding, definitely empathy. So that's to me, John, that shouts a lot of insecurity and a lot of other things on top of that. So I'm really sorry that you've ever had to navigate something like that, John, because it's just not appropriate for anybody to treat you like that. Especially if it's someone that you would call a friend, right? So, and I do think, John, that you're pretty spot on. I think there just are a lot of people on the world, men and women, who are just not very comfortable in their skin, and they don't have, unfortunately, a lot of self-confidence, and they haven't educated themselves, and it's hard to see. But I wanted to speak on that for a moment, John, because the first friend I ever had that was gay, or still gay, but I met him and we became good friends when I was in high school, and we were in a group of friends, and there was another friend that was a mutual friend of both of ours that absolutely treated my gay friend in the way that you just described. And to me, it was just so inappropriate. And eventually, both me and my friend parted ways from the other friend because obviously their ethics and character was not on the same page as us. But I'm proud of you, John, for recognizing the people that are worth your time and investment in vulnerability and friendship and love, and the people that are not. So I'm honored that you feel safe with me, 100%. Yeah, John, I'm grateful. I think my mom did just such a great job. Like, that's why I can't help but just shake my head. The fact that we live in a world where people cannot just be themselves, literally just be themselves, obviously in ways that are not harming other people, right? But be themselves, express themselves how they want, love who they want. Like, why is that not a baseline understanding everybody has? Like, what does anybody else have to do in dictating how somebody else should love or express themselves, especially in a lot of the ways that I think have a lot of friction nowadays. So anyways, hopefully that made sense, John, but I appreciate it. My mom was very, very lovely. I think she raised me pretty damn well with a good open mind. So oh, you're sweet, Crash. Thanks for a great stream. I had a lot of fun. The concentration on this man's face. Dude, I was trying really hard not to fuck that up. You do not want me to be a chef of yours, Murad. Trust me. Kira, again, I would recommend Kira 100%. So either Flex has no fame or no money. I'm telling you, Rav, I could have $15 million in the bank. I'd be the same fucking weird guy, and I would probably still spend little to no money outside of what's necessary. I've been like that since I was a kid. I have had times in my life where you would look at me and think I had no money and I was doing great, but it's because I lived like I was in college. And that's actually been something that I've needed to work on, because I still live like I'm very much poor all the time. And sometimes that imposes a lifestyle on my wife and I that's just not necessary. Like, we worked really hard to get to where we're at. So if anything, I'm trying to get better at like treating myself and us to more things. But my natural point of existing and operating financially is very, very much at a only spend money on what is necessary and save and be smart. So, but yeah, I'm pretty confident. I could make a lot of money or very little money, Rav, and I'd probably still be the same weird ass person that I am. Danny, that was a great clip right there. Hey, Solani, give Ella a big hug for us. I had a fabulous time with you here in chat today. Thank you so much for spending time with us. You're the best. And I hope I articulated everything I was trying to say over the past couple minutes correctly, you guys. Sometimes I always want to make sure that I'm expressing those things in a way that's very easy to understand. If anybody is ever confused or anything like that by what I'm trying to say, you can ask me questions. I hope I got that point across in a very empathetic and straightforward way. So, I've met a lot of Christians who said, "I'm trying to save your soul." And John, I've had that same. I know exactly what you're referencing. And here's the good news, John. Not everybody that's Christian is like that. And there are a lot of, I'm sure, Christians that are, and that's their decision. And I think sometimes, John, it's unfortunate because some people are so focused on imposing their beliefs and views on other people. It really does take a lot of love out of the planet, I think. And that's why I'm just a believer in, like, look, do what makes you happy, be who you want to be, but don't tell somebody else how to live their life, who they should love, how they should express themselves. Like, those are things that are all individually internal. And I think people have really big egos when they think that they know what is right and what is wrong in that realm. Obviously, I'm speaking on things that are not harmful to people, but... Oh, thanks, Rav. But you deserve to treat yourself, and Kira. Self-treatment also is good for mental health. And it has been a really good experience. Oh, Violin, you're so thoughtful. And Joe is a great gentleman as well. And Violin, literally, I understand where you're coming from. Like, who is anybody... And I love the honesty that you have behind your words, Violin. Like, I do think there are a lot of really great men out there. Just like there are a lot of really great women out there, too. There are a lot of great people in the world. But unfortunately, there's a lot of bad ones out there, too. And sometimes a really bad experience amongst a few or many can really kind of like taint how we feel as a whole. And I think a lot of people need to understand sometimes that there is a lot of individual experience sometimes that like paints that picture. And, you know, so like Violin, I don't blame you for feeling that way. You've had bad interaction after bad interaction after bad interaction. It makes sense to me, right? But, Violin, here's where I really appreciate you. You have every right to feel that way, but you still leave a part of your heart open when you meet someone, male or female, but especially like a male, for example, and you're like, this is a good person. I'm going to give him a shot. I think that's so respectful of you. I think that's so beautifully open-minded. You know, in my own world, Violin, prior to meeting my wife, I had gone through some unbelievable breakups where I had to navigate infidelity from my partners, and I was completely broken. And that in addition to other forms of just emotional abuse. And for a period of time, I started painting this image of like women, and I had to stop and realize that, like, you know, I can't let these experiences dictate every female on the planet, you know. But I also had to give myself the understanding and I think compassion that, like, hey, there's a reason why I feel this way. I have been on a roller coaster ride. So like I had to empathetically understand that, like, okay, I get where I'm coming from, but I need to leave my heart and mind open for the good ones, because I know they're out there, you know. And I think you're doing that as well, Violin. And I do think, Violin, when you have experiences like you've described, obviously you keep your guard up, right? No, I don't think there's any reason like not to do that, right? So anyways, Violin, hopefully what I'm saying is making sense. I understand where you're coming from. However, I still really appreciate, even if you feel skewed, which is understandable in itself, you still leave some room there open for the people that are good enough to make it into like your heart and your social circle. And I think that's great. Rav, I'm just going to show up at your door. But Violin, and one more thing I want to say, and I love what you said. Violin says 100%, we can't be a slave to our own experiences. Sometimes the world is very small until it isn't. But Violin, it is so important to recognize the validity you have in feeling the way that you do. Because I am sure for you to feel the way you just described, you probably went through some things I wouldn't even want to like think about or comprehend. And so when you get other people that are like, you shouldn't say that, you know, that's this or that. It's like, well, have you taken a second to put yourself in Violin's shoes and consider what going through something like that might make you feel, you know? And I think if anything, Violin, it shows that you are even more open-minded if you can go through that and still have a place in your heart to say like, okay, I'm going to still, you know, I'm mindful of this and I understand the way I feel and why I feel that way, but I'm still going to leave some room in here and acknowledge that like there still are good people out there. And I think that takes a lot of courage. So kudos to you. I hope that made sense. Sometimes I describe the things that are in my mind and as I say them, I'm like, that doesn't make as much sense as it does in my head. But you know, hopefully it does. Love it. John, go have fun, bro. I love you all with every fiber of my being. I will see y'all next time. Have a great rest of your day, John. Hey, John. Love the conversation you and Violin sparked. I think that it is very important to have discussions like this, and I think that the two of you do an incredible job, whether you realize it or not, giving a voice to others who may have gone through or experienced similar things, but are not quite at a point where they're maybe willing to talk about it yet. And hearing your stories does a whole lot more than you might realize. So, well done, you two. Oh shit, I closed the game down. We gotta cook another dish! Oh yeah, TJ, let me do that real quick before we get another dish going here. What did you, TJ, what? Okay, this is all that I can see so far. 5 games? Oh, I think 2 of these are the extremely sus games that Girk gave me. I just haven't accepted them yet. So yeah, it would be these 2 plus Jules and then Girk's. Okay. I was like, how many sus games did you get me, TJ? Can I show these to, all right, you know what? Before I open these up, let me just take a little peek here. Bro, you're such a fucker. Okay. Let me show you guys the games that Girk got me this last weekend. We've got Beautiful Feet Cabin. Yeah, what a gem that is. And then we've got Bloody Feet, right? It's not as bad as you think. If you read the description, it makes more sense, but still frightening. And then, of course, we've got Jules' super wholesome game that she decided to be so generous to share with us so we can enjoy it together, by the way. God, Jules, is this co-op, by the way? How freaking fun would this be to play with a person live on stream? I still gotta wait. I don't know when Girk's gonna pop back in. I lost my shit in a fun way, not a bad way. I was laughing my ass off reading the fucking description of these 2. And then we have, and then from TJ today, I think Foot Cabin is just Beautiful Feet Cabin. It just makes me laugh. We've got Yummy Girl 2. Let me read you this one, you guys. Sweet buns, ruddy cupcakes, juicy burgers. Oh, these yummy girls love to eat. They're just waiting for you to feed them. We're going into feed eating. We're going into feeding games now, TJ. Is that the realm we're going into? I don't know if honestly, I think I'd rather stay with feet. I think I'd rather stay with feet. I do. What? Look at this super hot anime chick gobble down a very large burger with bacon, cheese, and an egg on top with the yolk running down the side. I don't know. What is this? My Furry Maid? Bro. All right, since you deserve at least one sussy game this stream. That was the first one. Yeah, at least one, he says. And now we've got, this is a gift right off of your wish. Yeah, totally on my wish list. Thank you for mentioning that, TJ. Since I didn't have to endure an hour-long thank you for my first donation, Kappa. All right, hold on. My Furry Maid, welcome home. Oh boy. All right, let me try this again. Welcome home, master. Would you like tea, coffee, or perhaps a hot maid for dinner? I thought she was going to say feet. Oh wait, it seems we've run out of tea and coffee. So, we might get feet on the menu in that case. Dude, TJ. Oh my God, no. Oh, gee. Girk's here? Bro. You've been watching this whole time? Girk, we looked at the... I'm so sorry I missed them the day you sent them to me. Well, fucking A. Okay, well, for Girks, I literally have to look at this off stream. His are too good. Okay, what's this one? Hold on. I haven't looked yet. We're just going to do a little peek here. Uh-oh, I got to be... Oh, boy. All right, what we got? What's up, Tanner? Oh, you know, Tanner just, you know, adding some games to the library here. Thanks to my friends. Yummy Girl 2. Fast Food Simulator, by the way. Gonna play that next week for sure. Bloody Feet. Beautiful Feet Cabin. The creme de la creme for today? Oh, boy. You know what's funny, Girk? I'm pretty sure somebody already gave this to me. Wait. Did they not? What the... Okay, you know what? What the hell are you guys getting me? Seriously? I swear to God somebody got that for me already. Look at all these... I didn't buy any of these, okay? Fucking mother of God. Okay, hold on. Furry Feet Girls. Where? I swear to God there's another Aim Trainer one in there. Feet Paradise. You guys are so funny. Dude, wait. Juicy Ass. I can't even show that one. Horny Clinic. Dude, I was wait. I thought I had an Aim Trainer in here already. Isn't there another one? Oh. There it is. Catboy Aim Trainer. Look, and there's nothing wrong with these games. Clearly they're new to me. I'm going to giggle a little bit, okay? No judgment, though. I knew there was another one. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that was you, Girk. Catboy Aim Trainer? Yeah, that fucking was you. Jesus. Well, let's go ahead and read the description on this one. Here we go here. Didn't buy any of these. Sounds like one of the biggest lies I've heard today. Danny, I swear. And the worst part is a lot of the time I'll let these wait for a bit so I can accept them slowly. So I don't know, my 180 friends I have on my Steam my Steam friend list don't get notified of 8 sus games. It's just like one slides in there every once in a while. And then my wife streams on Saturdays and just fucking fat fingers all of these and accepts them all, making me look like a total unique person out here. Furry Aim Trainer. Train your aim with a beautiful selection of furry girls. Shoot the girls with various weapons and have fun times while practicing. Dude, can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah. Can't wait, dude. I'm going to aim train so hard. Kira's going to wake up at 3 in the morning. She's going to hear, like, I'm going to put it on the speakers around the house, too. She's going to comment, what are you doing? I'm furry aim training. Okay? Not trading. Sorry, training. Sometimes I do trade, you know, feet pics and stuff, but that's pretty much it for now. And Pokemon cards. All right. Tanner, if I'm going, I swear, Tanner, I already got Sonic 2, bro. Oh, boy. Oh, you're right, Jules. I think I do have Say Cert.
Excuse me, I told you you were being way too awesome. Now, there's a limit to awesomeness, and you are about to cross that line, my friend.
Tanner, you didn't even go. You went one over still. Tanner, you must. Tanner, seriously, dude. Can we be real? Dude, Tanner, it is so. Dude. Oh, my God, bro. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap, dude. Tanner, what I should do is pull up my analytics from January and February last year, and you'll be like, "Oh wow, now I realize why Flex is like really thanking me for this, especially for the month of January and February." Well, I was gonna force you to a contract before you gifted those subs, Tanner, but you gifted them before I made the contract. So I hate to inform you that you've actually already entered into this contract. You just didn't realize it, but there was some very, very fine print when you hit accept when you watched this stream that was set to maturity. So you are now obligated. Pelly the Tanklicious? Oh, boy. He hit me with the smack my ass like a drum. Dude, you and Booty have... How many times has that account been gifted a sub? Oh, boy. Seeds of Awesomeness, too. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Smack my ass like a drum. 20. That account has been subbed for 2 years and 3 months. And every one of those has been from Pelly and Booty. And I'm pretty sure, Pelly, it has been only you and Booty. Maybe a couple other friends that have hit up Seeds of Awesomeness, but I'm pretty sure it's been you. Yeah, you guys wonder, when I say this community is self-sustainable, this is what I'm talking about. Dude. How to gift subs 101. Dude, thank you guys. God damn it, thanks. I'm just goofing around today. I feel so spoiled. Oh, VJ. Dude, thanks, man. 44 months with this lovely human being. You're so sweet. Love you. I love you too, VJ. I still feel awful, VJ, for the few mistakes I've made over the years, but thankfully, you're a really good guy and you don't hold it over my head. Thank you for 44 months, VJ. I appreciate you, man. All right. I'm going to go ahead and close this scene. Oh, that's right. Uh-oh. My Stream Deck broke? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Well, there's one more game that Gurk got me, and I'll show you in a minute, but give me turn my headphones down. Jeez Louise. I still got to cook at least one more dish, you guys. One more dish. I got to hurry, otherwise I'm going to miss out on the 2-hour mark here. Don't show the full page. The logo screen is fine. I got you, Femboy Aim Trainer and Catboy Aim. You got me another Aim Trainer, too. I couldn't find Femboy Aim Trainer. Oh, my God. You guys cracked me up. Okay. Oh, Flex, popping in real quick because I just thought of this. I know it was briefly mentioned, but did you want your community to have access to my community 7 Days to Die server? I'm going to reset the server this weekend and just want to make sure. I want to make sure, Darius, that I am committed to playing the game. So I still have to look at it. I don't want to say yes, Darius, unless I'm serious about it, because I've done that too often. So I'm going to pause for now. Yeah, pause. Oh, boy. Pause for now, Darius. Thank you for asking, though. I really, Darius, I think I want to get on with you one night and just try the game. That scared the hell out of me, my dog sneezing. Without streaming it, so I can just, like, learn it and then make sure I'm into the game enough to, like, play it consistently. So thank you for asking, though. You're very sweet. Did you give me another game, Gurk? Are you serious, bro? You guys. Okay. I feel very spoiled. Tanner, VJ, Pelly. I'm sure after all these years, you guys know how much of a difference this makes, so I won't put you through the torture of like a 15-minute thank you, but I really appreciate it. I'm just glad you guys still have fun. I will leave you gentlemen with this. And Tanner, please, if anything else comes to mind, just please tell me. I want to make sure that you guys continue to be entertained at a base level here and have fun and get value. Legitimately, all right? So if there's ever anything I can sharpen up or incorporate into the stream that would keep you guys having fun here, please tell me. That's all I ask. In exchange for these very generous subs and support, that's all I ask, is you guys hold me accountable, okay? Tanner, it's been a long time since I have had the opportunity to meet a lot of friends that have come back to this channel. And literally, Tanner, in the last 3 weeks, I don't know if you realize this, all the subs that you've given alongside some other fabulous friends that have done the same, I've seen a lot of new faces here that I haven't seen in years. And sometimes a sub that goes out to somebody who's following the channel but like hasn't seen the stream in like 2 or 3 years brings them back. So thank you for helping the stream and myself out in more ways than just money in my pocket, but definitely also money in my pocket, because that's pretty nice too. Tanner, congratulations and thank you so much for 101 gifted subs. You keep crushing it on your end. All right, then I won't feel bad about this. You do the same as well, Pelly, and I hope things are going well for you and your husband this February. VJ, I know the sky has been the limit for you as I've watched you excel in your endeavors after university and such. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, you guys. Cheers. All right. Tanner, VJ, Pelly, anything you gentlemen want to see, please share it in chat, okay? I will take a note of it. But serious recommendations if you guys have anything. I mean, you can share funny ones too if you want, but I really would like to try to continue to do more stuff on the channel. And you will see more nips this year, Pelly. I actually will say yes to that. I'm hoping to get a little bit more comfortable working out in the garage, so. Okay. Man, Tanner, any streamer on Twitch that is privileged with being able to say thank you to anyone, let alone a friend, for sharing and giving over 100 subs to their channel, dude, it's such a cool feeling, man. Thank you again, Tanner. I'm so honored, bro. Tanner, it makes me really happy knowing that you have continued to excel in your career over the years. I definitely don't feel as guilty as I would receiving all these, knowing that you're doing so well and you're happy. And so I appreciate you letting me in and knowing that information about yourself. Oh boy. Sorry, I forgot Girk Daddy got me a few other games here on the soon-to-be playing list on probably not Twitch. We've got Octo Furry, a Tetris attack puzzle-style game in which you play as a furry sorcerer trying to save their kingdom from the tentacles of an evil ancient race. That actually sounds pretty fucking fun. That sounds super fun. Oh boy. And there it is. No wonder I couldn't find it on my library, Girk. Because you got me Femboy Aim Trainer now. Now you can train your aim with femboys. Enjoy and relax while shooting femboys. I'm going to facepalm real quick. Thank you, Girk Daddy. You know, one of these days, if my wife and I ever have a child, they will have their own Steam account. Yes, they will. Like, what? I'm not against any of this, by the way. I'm open-minded. I support everybody who has interest in these realms. I am still blown away. I had no clue Twitch was this intense. But you guys are expanding my horizon every day. God damn it. Pelly, I could answer that so beautifully. But somebody's going to clip it and torture me with it. I know they will. I got to give a shout out to Girk Daddy and my fabulous, fabulous friend TJ for the abundance of sussy games. And I'd also like to throw a very big thank you out there to Jules. Out of every 10 to 15 sus games I feel like I'm lucky to get nowadays, I might get one beautiful normal game. And thank you for that, Jules. I am excited to play Fast Food Simulator next week. It's going to be magical and mighty. Thanks, seriously, Jules. Thank you so much. All right. From everything you do to bringing outsiders together, bringing bright light to hard times for chatters, to simply building a safer and welcoming space for all, the least I can do is pay it forward with gifted subs. I am going to find a way, Tanner, for all of you to create little side hustles. So every time you guys do anything on stream, I can talk about your business and you can get a little tax write-off. I want you guys to win just as much as you guys want me to win. I really mean that. And at the very least, Tanner, if I'm never able to figure out a way to make that happen, I appreciate that you feel as connected as you do to this community. But I also hope you realize that as beautifully supportive and helpful as your financial investments are, dude, you really do enable me to continue to keep this going. And I think that that's pretty cool. Everybody benefits from that. Definitely me and my wife, but certainly everyone that's lucky to watch. So thank you, Tanner. Thank you, VJ. And thank you, Pelly. Yo, fast food sim, some of the customers talk in a sus way. Like, are you talking spicy sus? Like, Mariah, are you talking that they're going to pay in fee picks? Because I could get down with that. I could. Hey, Anthony. Awesome to have you back on the channel, my friend. Happy New Year. You're the best, Tanner. Seriously, bro. All right. I got to cook one more meal. Don't aim with the wrong gun. Gun goes on your belt, not the one under. Kappa. I just saw you put that rap. All right, I got to cook one more meal here, you guys. At least. You ready? Jesus, that was loud. Fuck. Okay. New order! Tomato soup. All right, add to a pot. This is a big pot. I think I will, you know what? I think I will keep, okay, add to a pot. Oh, I don't even cut these. Add to pot. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Oh, wait. Sorry, hold on. Wait. Tomatoes, onions. It's 960 grams of tomatoes. Please tell me this keeps track. Why doesn't it tell me how much? How many tomatoes is that? I need 960. That's 360 we're at so far, right? 480, 600, 720, 840, 960. What's up? Okay. What else we need? I'm blind. 120 grams of onions. We need 1 onion here. 1 onion, ladies and gentlemen. 1 onion. Oh, fuck. I almost dumped all that over. Boom! Put that onion in there. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Tomato, onion. Done. Put this down. Bada boom. Boil for 60 seconds and then blend. Holy dick. All right. 700 milliliters of chicken broth. Then we need salt, pepper, cayenne. Let's go. Oh. Pepper. How much pepper we need? 12 grams. I'm shaking. Okay, we got pepper. Daddy needs some salt now. 12 grams of salt. Give me that salt. Hold on, chat. Hold. Salt. Did I say 12? I'm a goldfish. I don't remember. Was it 12? No, it's 12. Quick. Okay, we're shaking. Do you guys like when I dictate everything? Probably not. Salt, black pepper, chicken broth, cayenne. Oh, there we go. 6 grams of cayenne up in this bitch. Give me that cayenne pepper. Hiya! 6. Right? 6. Yep. Here we go. Ah, tits. There we go. Nice. Is J. Cole? I wonder if this is before he got popular. Does he go by another name? This is Nick Caution. He sounds just like J. Cole. Oh, God. What else do I need? I need chicken broth, and then I think... Yeah. Chicken broth. Hold on. Give me that chicken broth. All right, we need 700 milliliters. Oh, I gotta tilt this. Okay. Oh, God, Jesus, mother. Oh, are you kidding me? 650. There we go. Oh, just a. Oh, ah, fuck. One over. It's all good. All right, I'll take it. It's all good. Don't judge me. I got a little excited. Talking about aim trainers and stuff. What do you expect, dude? Get back in the fridge. I can't put it back in the fridge. All right, you're gonna go right there. Oh, sour cream. Give me that. Okay. Nothing like a little bit of rap while butchering in the kitchen, huh? Yeah. All right. I got to boil for 60 seconds. And then we blend, and then I add sour cream, and then pour the liquid into a deep plate. Serve hot. Tell me this is a deep plate. Bowl basic. The hell? Deep plate basic. Fuck. All right. Well, we're good now. Boom. I gotta set this timer. Shit the bed. Okay, hold up. E. I'm gonna do 1 minute. It said 1 minute, right? Not 10. Boom. Okay. What is that? Does that show it cooking? Oh. Thank you, Jules. You're the best. So happy to help. And Jules, I absolutely will need babysitting because I tried to play that with Alan one time on stream, and I did have a lot of fun, but he basically had to tell me how to do everything in the moment, and it was really embarrassing for me. All right. Thanks, Jules. This is just making me hungry. I don't know if you want to eat what I cook in this game, Billy. All right, after this, boil for 60 and then blend. Put that right there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oops. Please. Now we're gonna blend this. How long did I blend this for? Add sour cream, pour liquid into a okay, all right. Wait, here we go. Oh, fuck, how? Blend, oh, I just blend it, okay. I'm confused. Move down. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I also wish it was this cooking violin. I'd cook all the time if it were. That's gotta be good, right? Yeah. Okay, add sour cream. How much? 150 milliliters. What's up, dog? I got this. Where does... Oh, dude, are you kidding me? 150? I almost did not pour that in there at all. We are like a centimeter from the edge. Oh, shit! Fuck. Okay, my bad. Wait. What? Dude, what is my... Okay. Well, I don't know why it doesn't tell me how much I put in there, but... All right. And we're going to go ahead and... Oh, boy. Oh, I got it. Pouring, 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 pouring. Oh, we're good. Oh, Daddy's got this. Okay. Serve hot. Huh! Dude, what? How am I spilling shit? Oop. Okay, bada boom. Serve. Please! What's up? Oh my God, 5 out of 5 out of 5. Somebody stop me. You guys want to order some food? It'll be $49 per order. Thank you very much. With a $79 tip and 2 feet pics. Ah, nice. Time to go for a run on the treadmill. Oh, the treadmill. Dude, you're just like me, Tanner. Like, I appreciate the assault bike we have. I'd much rather be outside. It's 33 out with 25 mile per hour. Dude, please make sure you're layered up, Tanner. I know you don't need me to tell you that, but just be careful, bro. Have fun out there, man. Get a great workout in, Tanner. I'm going to hit some chest after this. Oh my God, it's 3:38. Probably literally right after this. We love when you dictate everything, Kappa. We're at like 175 milliliters now, but the creamier, the better. 49 bucks. Yeah, but Pelly, it's the best tomato soup you've ever had, okay? It's the best. I don't know how I walked out of here, Jules, with 5 out of 5 stars. I'm gonna be honest. That deep dish can hold a liter. Now, I was thinking the same thing. Did you guys see how big the pot that all the liquid was in? And then we transferred it clearly into a dish that is like half the size. It's a magical dish, Danny. It's a magical dish. Yep. God damn it, Doe. How have you somehow kept that up every stream? I don't think you've missed a single stream saying that, you goofhead. Oh, Tanner, sorry. I read all that. You were literally running on the treadmill. Okay. Oof. Yeah. In all seriousness, what is the most any of you would pay for exceptional tomato soup? Let's say it's the best tomato soup you've ever had in your entire life, and it is enough to leave you full. Like, it's a full serving. What would you pay for tomato soup? I'm gonna be honest, I think my cap is like 16 bucks. I don't know why 16 comes to mind. 15 for Chris. Yeah, seriously, Chris, I think you and I are in the same boat. I'm like, 16 feels like my ceiling. I'm like, okay, 16 for the best tomato soup I've had in my entire life. I could feel 16 bucks around that realm. If it's the best, maybe a little more, but yeah, 59 bucks, 69 bucks, 49, whatever I said. Oh my God, that'd be painful. 22 for a bowl of tomato soup and some ciabatta bread. Oh, bread on top of that? I could do a little bit more. You could save 16 bucks if your bread is orgasm amazing. Nothing beats homemade bread too, Chris. Honestly, Chris, I can ask my wife. She's making sourdough. I don't know if it's going to be ready. It's either going to be ready tonight or tomorrow. If it's ready tomorrow, maybe I'll do my pop-up cooking stream tomorrow, and then she can show you guys her sourdough bread. You still doing Rogue, Doe? I gotta be honest, Doe. I've been more inclined to check out Rogue. Ciabatta. Thank you, Tanner. Ciabatta. What is ciabatta bread? I've probably had it. I just don't know what it is. definitely learn the game. Thank you for the repost, Jules. Definitely learn the game off stream. If you like it, it's a great solo or multiplayer game that you can just hop in and out of whenever. And it has the option for Twitch integration for added chaos. I think the more that I game, Jules, I want Dark and Darker to be that, but I know that's not. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, even for me, because sometimes I get triggered. To have a game that's just like easy to flow in and out of, Jules, 7 Days to Die. Even G Money was interested in trying the game out too, so I'm very likely to give it a shot, Jules. Yeah. I home make my tomato soup and hands down not had better. All right, so Chris, you gotta send me the recipe. I will straight up. Ooh, shit, Chris, I could make tomato soup for a cooking stream. My only recommendation, Chris. Well, actually, no. Give me the recipe. I have Lactaid, so even if it has cream, I can do Lactaid. Hey, Darkness, check this out. I'm so glad you stopped by today, dude. Look. This is the video we had playing for today, Darkness, for most of the stream. Oh, sorry, wrong scene. Lisbon, Portugal. Beautiful city, dude. I told you, Darkness. I was like, dude, I am picking Portugal for the next day in honor of you. So, beautiful, beautiful city. I know this may not be like where you live exactly in Portugal, but still, I wanted to show off Portugal after meeting you. So, it's been pretty good. How's multi-chat? It's been tough to manage both, although I haven't seen anybody new pop into the YouTube chat in a couple hours, so it's been nice. Yeah, Darkness, I literally, like, let's just click right here. You are not kidding. There are tourists everywhere. Like, great for the city economically, but man, it is like so busy here. Like, I don't know that there are many places in my city that I live in right now that would be this busy at the busiest time of the year. And you guys probably have to deal with this all the time, at least when it's nice out. Hold on one sec, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and save in the game here. We're going to save. Boom. I got to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I kind of had fun. I had fun. And I knew that was going to happen. That's why, Jules, you made a couple comments and I was like, fucking A, I bought the game. Let's try it. Let's try it. Joe Biden. The Hobbit feet comment on YouTube too, you goober. I almost called you a booger. Not even on purpose either. Just the word goober turned into booger. If anybody's a booger here, Doe, it would be me. It would be me. I'd be a fun booger to play with though. You know, like when you blow your nose in your hands in the shower and you're like, oh man, that's kind of it's like a playful booger, you know? Yeah, I said it. Are you guys cringing yet or what? All right. If you expect me to ever not be a child that is trapped in stream with all of you, then you're mistaken. Yeah, Jules. Man. Speaking of Jules, I gotta be honest. Now that I'm thinking about that, I am so surprised. Like you enjoy your areas that you're in, right? In the UK. Because, like, I'll be honest, Jules, the older I get, the more I just want to be in, like, a cabin in the woods. Like, I want to visit cities for a vacation. For, like, a Saturday or something. I definitely am less inclined to be in a big city the older I get. Yeah. You are a booger. That's why we pick you. Bro, that was great. That was really great. Yeah, and I know, Chris. That's why I was like, all right, I'm gonna quit being stubborn, and I'm just gonna play the game. I'll be honest. Okay, let's have a moment here. I know that there was some hecticness in the game as I was learning it. Did you guys have fun watching me play the cooking simulator? Like, is it something you'd like to see at least a couple more times on the stream? I thought it was pretty good. I totally forgot to change the, See, thank you so much, mods. I forgot to ask you guys to change the category, and you guys did it for me, because they are literally the best. Thanks, guys. Danny, you do fit here. You would just be significantly taller than everybody. Seriously, though, Chris, If it's a family recipe, I respect if you want to keep it private. If you'd ever be willing to share your tomato soup recipe with Kira and I'd love to try it. If it's something that I can prepare so that the last hour or so of cooking is done on stream, I'd love to showcase it on stream too. Finally home from work and the grocery store. Casey, you are so close to the weekend. You got this. And no freaking closing shift tonight. Damn, it's about time. All right, Casey, you are contractually obligated to... You got to mess with Andrew a little bit for me tonight, all right? You got to mess with Andrew a little bit for me tonight. I don't know what you got to do, but you got to do something. So I have some work I got to get done tonight, though, but if I finish early enough... Because tomorrow's my off day from stream. I might be on tonight because I can stay up a little bit later. We'll see. And Jules, seriously, I'm trying to get better at verbalizing this, but I so appreciate the care that you have. Honestly, Jules, for me and everyone you moderate for, you two, Kurt, Danny, David, Darius, Tomafa. I was going to give Darius his 17 nicknames, but he's had a long day, so I don't want to Darius is probably over it when I do that. Honestly, all the moderators, you guys. David, Noxie, Alan, Kristen, they all do a fabulous job. It brought much needed giggles while I was driving. Wasn't watching, but just listening made me chuckle a lot. Thank you. Thanks for telling me that, Casey. There are so many times, you guys, I just worry that what I'm doing is not entertaining enough. And that's really where a lot of my insecurities come from. But I think I just need to lean into just playing the game how I would play it with my personality and such. And look at that. Look at that. We had fun. I'll be up, so just shoot me a DM. Okay, you got it, Doe. Did you add me, Doe, on Dark and Darker yet? I can't remember if you said you did. I like cities and nature, so basically I just need to get rich and buy 2 houses. Jules, preach! In a perfect world, Jules. The other thing that would be cool, Jules, if we could live here in the summer, spring, and fall, and then move to I don't know, literally have a house somewhere south of the equator when it's wintertime here in New Mexico. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, so I'm going to second what you mentioned there, Darkness Soul. It is frustrating when people do not obey the rules like that, and they're being really disrespectful. That's super tough, especially when it's tourists, because they just think that they can do whatever they want. So, sorry you're getting people like that are not respecting your culture in the space. Jesus, mother. Holy hell. Is Teenager here? I'm going to call you out right now, Teenager. You're pretty much Teenager and Richard are the only two nowadays, other than every once in a while Felix, that mention the Paul days. If that's you, Teenager, I love you. If it's not Teenager, I still love you. Thanks for the 201 scare dono. Oh boy. We are all Paul, in case you guys know. I freaking knew it, bro. Hey, I finally am getting it, Teenager. The amount of times you used to donate as Paul, and it would take me 45 minutes to figure out it was you. Let me check the temperature, you guys. It is so nice outside. Here's the good news. I woke up this morning. My triceps were a little sore. I wasn't sure if they'd be recovered enough for me to do bench today. I'm thinking I'm feeling pretty good. Going for another big old bench day. Let me set up my workout routine here real quick. Hold on one sec, you guys. Because I'd like to spend a few more minutes with y'all instead of having to just rush out of here and get to my workout. When did I do chest last? Oh, cool. Literally 1 week today. So that's perfect. I'm really trying to get to a 5-day split at a minimum for my training. So 5 full days of training, 2 days off from weight training, power building, bodybuilding, etc. And then for my 2 days off, I'm trying to do cardio for those 2. 90 minutes of zone 2 cardio is my goal. Okay, what is today? The 6th? I'm going to see if we can shoot for... I keep putting 2024. Do any of you guys do that as well? First couple months of the year? Keep putting the wrong year by accident. Chest. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Well, I was doing this to hopefully save some time, and I think all I did was create more work and less time that I can spend with you guys in chat. So let me just finish real fast since I started. In an ideal world, says Jules, I'd live in the mountains on the outside or nearby a city or at least a bigger town. You're on a very similar wavelength as Kira and I, Jules. Because, all right, so Jules, we're probably on the same page. I want the amenities that a relatively big city has. Like, I want to live near an airport. I do not want to do a 3-hour plus drive to fly. I want to be an hour to an hour and a half from an airport. I want to be close to stores that we enjoy, like Costco. I want to be able to get packages efficiently, have access to restaurants and such if we want to go. I don't mind a small drive, but I also want the peace and quiet that comes with having some space outside of the city. And I think the way that you get that is by being on the outskirts of a city or maybe like 30 minutes to an hour out of the city so that it's at least within driving range. I'll bet you're on the same page too, Jules. Oh, Kurt, thank you. I wouldn't have spent that amount of time if I didn't want to, and your channel has value to us. 4 months, 13 days, and 4 hours. I bow down to you, Kurt. Kurt, you've helped me grow so much as a friend, as a person, and as a streamer. I mean, this is in the best way. Sometimes I think you don't need to try so hard to be entertaining or have everything perfect. And Jules, to be transparent with you, I don't know at this point in my life that I would come to that conclusion on my own if somebody didn't sit me down and say, Flex, chill the fuck out. And I'm literally saying that intensely on purpose. So thank you for saying that, Jules. I feel like I'm starting to loosen up a little bit. In all honesty, I'm not a gamer, and most of the games you play just aren't for me, but it's not about the games, it's about the company. So just keep being you and all is good. That was a very sweet, thoughtful answer, Casey. Teenager, how was everything with you and work and such? And Casey, you have the weekend off, right? You have tomorrow and that's it? I will have to head out here, you guys, in a couple minutes. Let me see if my wife is home just real quick. Hold on one sec. We got some love-making elevator music in the background now. Guess who was in our bedroom who wasn't supposed to be in our bed? That's why I thought my wife was home. Somebody's having a freaking jumping party in our bedroom. Because I must not have closed the door all the way. He's not supposed to be on our bed and in our bed unless we invite him on the bed. Because sometimes he's got dirty ass feet. And I think somebody was having a vacation. So my wife is not home yet. Zeus is having the time of his life. Sneaky little devil. God. Please don't. Well, it's closed. It's fine. Freaking turd. The old gang remembers the old Paul family stories evolving from random donations. No coordination, yet it all made sense. And the cool thing too, Teenager, is it was like collectively everybody partook in it and it just worked. It was really cool. Yeah, we're pretty similar, Mariah. If a grocery store is more than 15 minutes away, I don't want it. Yeah, we're similar. Although the A Brasileria on the Brasileria on the start of the video is almost half the age of the US. And that's what's crazy, Darkness. We were just talking about this earlier on stream, actually. We're really excited, my wife and I, to visit a lot of incredible countries in Europe and beyond. Honestly, all over the world. We want to go to Asia as well. And one of the big points of interest for us is just the amount of history you guys have. It's beautiful. I don't want to be cut off, and I want to be able to go shopping or go to a cafe, but I also love mountains and nature, and I think being in the environment would be nice. You know what, and Jules, I got to say this. I think that you have a very clear picture of what will work really well for you in keeping you happy. And I'm so pumped to see that. And Jules, we're all working towards it. I think as long as we don't give up, we got a good chance to make it happen. I don't know about the double house thing. I'd like to put that out there. Maybe we can, though. But at least giving ourselves the optimal spot to live in permanently. Yeah, Jules, right? She said, like the cabin we stayed in, making coffee and then sitting out on the deck in the morning. Air still crisp. So good. And it's like, it's so unbeatable. Oh, Jules, I wish. You know, I'm pretty sure, Jules, we looked that cabin up on Zillow. It is literally like a $980,000 cabin. It's like, fuck! That's so expensive! I want it! Or it's more. It might have been a little bit more than that. Jules, Darius, and I, and my wife stayed in a beautiful cabin in Angel Fire not too long ago. And oh my God, you guys, it was so nice. We literally got to go outside and pet freaking wild deer. Charlie! My favorite one we met was Charlie. Charlie. I love Charlie. Good old Charlie. He's so cute. Ooh, I want to live in Amsterdam. Seems like a paradise to me. Cars are so dangerous, load and expensive. Violent, are you saying you prefer to live in a city with a lot more public like transportation? Are you trying to make me jealous, TJ? I'm teasing you, bro. TJ goes, John, you literally just described my house. We are 20 minutes from the airport and 30 minutes from the big city. Like that, and I think that's the right balance for people like us, TJ. Have to be at work at 7:30 tomorrow, then out by 3. Hey, at least you get out early, Casey. Saturday and Sunday off. I'm going to go ahead and oorah for that. I'm not answering my phone at all for anything work-related. You could accidentally turn it off too, Casey, you know? I'm kidding. I know you probably don't want to do that, but... Yeah, darkness. Switzerland is a big place on our list. I want to check out the beautiful mountains there too. Well, I hope you're enjoying the calm season at work, Teenager. Because I know you mentioned things start to pick up in March. So you got like about another four weeks probably before that happens, which is tight. Oh, darkness. I gotta be honest, you guys. I've been watching this video. Holy hell, there are some good-looking people in this city. Damn. No lie, Darkness Soul. No lie. Oh my gosh, there are some really good-looking people here. As there are everywhere, but I gotta say it quite a bit in this video. Oh, Darkness says you should also check out Barro Alto. It is in Lisbon, and it is an entire street of nightclubs, also very old. I'm like, it sounds like my wife and I got to go there and grab some drinks and hit the dance floor. Let's just buy all those cabins. We can each have one. So one of these days, Jules, I would like to see if there is a way that potentially a group of us, I don't even know if it's feasible, but I would love to, I don't want to do a timeshare because those are ripoffs, but if a group of us got together, and I guess we could buy one too. I don't know. I was going to say we could rent a place out for a long period of time and just kind of like all get a really big cabin and coexist for like a month and then adventure and stuff. And in a perfect world, it would be cool to own one of those. Yeah. We're about 8 minutes from Sam's Club, so close enough to amenities to DoorDash, but far enough away, it's not crazy busy with traffic and idiots. Oh yeah, dude, you guys got a good balance, TJ. Hey, and Violin. I think, and I'm not sure, Violin, if you're from the U.S. or not, but I feel like a lot of European countries have really, really good policies that would let you move over there if you wanted to. And I love, like, Violin, you are very aware as well as to what resonates with you, that in terms of like what a city can offer, the amenities and such. I think all of us have to continue to pursue things that are going to make us happy and keep us healthy, without a doubt. Whether that means moving cities, countries, switching jobs, professions, definitely important. What I'd like to do in the long run, Darkness Soul, is literally what is taking place in this video, except live on Twitch. That's one of my big, big, big goals. I feel like big cities, I could probably pull that off because the service should be pretty good. Oh God, Jules, Italy, and oh, Jules, what about Greece too, right? Oof. Like Kate was in here earlier. I want to check Greece out so bad. Teenager, you got a birthday on Sunday? Dude, let me write that down. Casey, when is Braden's birthday? Yeah, Evan's birthday's on the 16th. Do you guys know I literally have Uwu Cat Day in my calendar? Who remembers that? It's coming up. Okay. February 26th. All right, I'm going to take a picture of that, Casey. Teenager, you said yours is Sunday. I'm going to take a picture so I can add you guys. I literally have you guys on my calendar permanently. I will say I've done that for some people, and then I have not seen them in like 3 years. If I don't see someone for 3 years, I'll take it off my calendar. But I have so many beautiful birthdays on my calendar, so I can, because I can't remember everybody's birthday off the top of my head. But yeah, so I'd like everybody to know that. Buy a vacation home as a corporation, then we can do our own community meetups and hangouts. I kid you not, TJ. If you know how I could obviously we can't do that right now, but like how we can plan for it, if you would coach me through that, that'd be tight. It would be a good investment too. I'm not going to pretend like it wouldn't be. That would be fire though. TJ, my very first year of streaming, I had the idea to do a Flex Con or like a Flex Fam convention, where we all meet up in the same city. I think we've talked about this on stream a few times, but we basically have our own version of like TwitchCon, but it's just for our community. And we have like a 5-day period. We all stay in the same area or the same hotel. We have activities for all 5 days, potlucks. I want to do stuff like that. And after working in real estate, TJ, I've seen a lot of people that pull some really cool home projects to life. And I've seen some other, it's just, I have a couple other really big content creators that I've followed that literally have gaming houses. Like, I would love to do that, but they are so much bigger than me. They probably make 5 times plus what I make. So it's like, damn it. We'll get there. If you want to see some footage of the night scene in Barrio Alto, search for nightlife in Lisbon, Portugal, Barrio Alto. What I'm going to do is I'm going to literally, darkness. I'm going to look that up right now so that I can potentially play that on my next stream. Not kidding. I have a playlist that I have specifically for things. Oh, I literally just found it. 35 minutes long. Dude, you got it. I'm going to add this right now. Thanks, dude. Hey, Darkness. I don't know if I said this to you earlier, but it is so great to have you back on the channel today. You rock for popping back over. 100%. I'm like super pumped you found the channel again, dude. Seriously. Book out a whole hotel. Dude, that would be sick. Yeah, I think like having a day where like we go out, we hit up a theme park, we do a movie afterwards. We could do pool and drinks, and then we can have other activities for people that don't want to do any drinking things. We could do breakfast and coffee in the mornings. We could have a couple hikes. We could do like go-karts. I mean, there's lots of fun stuff. Let me finish my matcha here real quick, you guys. Okay. Oh, we did it. We hit 5 hours. Hold on 1 minute, okay? I do have to prep for a raid here soon because I got to get my training in. Bear with me, you guys. All right. I think today we are going to go and check out my dear friend Jonathan. Damn, he is crushing it today. Holy moly. He is playing. I don't know what this game is. You guys are going to see it when we pop over to his stream. I want to try this. Jonathan does some really cool stuff, and I'm like, dude, I want to try that too. It's a cool game. It's like you guess the food. I don't know. You'll see it. Just the raw dates. See, I like that too, Nader. For me, I've never been good with dates. I'm great with remembering details about friends, names, like intimate details. I suck with dates for some reason. I'm awful. I'm awful. So, Jules, if you know what that is called, if you could throw it in mod chat, I would be so appreciative. That would be super big help. Because I want to do more stuff like that. Because on days like this where I'm like, I don't know what to play, we can do stuff like that, and I think it's fun, you know? Oh, no, Jules, you're good. I'm going to pop it open and bookmark it right now. And I'm just going to put it on my my bookmark menu so I don't forget. Food guesser. Boom! Thank you, Jules. You're the best. All right, guys. We have successfully achieved the 5-hour stream today. I'm so humbled. I had a blast. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. What a pleasure. Also, welcome back, Tanner. Get out of here, Tanner. What are you talking about? I'll drop the hotness average by like 7. But Tanner, simmer down. Simmer down. I know you're a stud, dude. Plus, Tanner, you're in freaking great shape, bro. Are you kidding me? Tanner, you goober. Dreaming. I do feel that. But you know what I appreciate dreaming? Because I definitely have learned over the years. I used to think my love language was physical touch. And I don't even know what this counts for because I know there's words of affirmation. But my love language is absolutely communication. That's like my first one. I think physical touch is definitely like a second layer to that. But I absolutely, communication is the way to get through to me, without a doubt. So I feel things, I think, on another level when they're verbally communicated to me, whether it's written or spoken. So I'm saying that to you, Dreaming, because obviously when I read that you say, I hope you know you're appreciated, I'm like, oh, well, that feels really good. So just so you know, that was really nice. And I reciprocate it very much. So anyways, that was probably very confusing the way that I said that, but hopefully it made sense. So thank you, Dreaming. I will say this in response before we get ready to wind down here. I hope, Dreaming, that you and everybody else here know that I appreciate you guys. Although I'm sure that's the case because I say thank you a lot. I try to, at least. I'm sure I bug you guys pretty often with that, but it's in my DNA. I've been like that since I was a kid. So unfortunately, I don't think it's ever going to stop. Like, I was sitting in the kitchen thinking, I was like, what if we had 5 times as many friends here? And what if I had so much stuff flowing in that I couldn't thank everybody in the moment? I kid you guys not. I would probably dedicate half an hour to an hour after every stream to record a video where I go through and thank everybody and then upload it to YouTube. That's just, I don't think I could just end a stream and not thank everybody. I just don't think I could do it. It's not even a matter of don't think I could do it. I wouldn't want to do that. So, haha. You guys are stuck with me. My annoying thank yous. I super agree with you, Mason. That was beautifully said, dude. Mason, high five. Communication is key in every aspect of life. If you have communication, it can go anywhere. Anyway, keep being awesome. You too, Mason. Thanks for popping in, dude. I will say this till the day I die, you guys. If there's one area in your life that you can invest in that I think will give you dividends back in terms of value and just makes life more enjoyable, it makes life easier in some aspects, certainly easier to navigate during the hardship, it is dialing in communication. Verbal and nonverbal is so important. So I know it's not always the most fun thing in the world, but there are books that you can read, there are people you can learn from that will help you level up your communication style. It's a skill that would benefit all of you, so don't forget. I'm obviously communication is I am such a nerd with that. I love learning about communication and leveling up how I do that. But I know not everybody's like that. But I do think even if you guys just surface level try to expand on your knowledge in that realm, it'd be good for you. All right. Thank me more. I've never heard you thank someone. Be careful, Mariah. I might start thanking everybody again. Thanks, Jules. It was. And you know, Jules, I think today was a good example of sometimes we can just figure stuff out in the moment. And it was good. It really, really was great. You helped with that, Jules. 100%. All right, you guys. We got 70 seconds before we rock on over and say hello to Mr. Jonathan, who is killing it today. I'm so proud of him. What in the world? This guy is crushing it. And he's crushing it for a reason. He does a great job. I will be back formally. I think we're planning on Saturday. I'm going to talk to my wife. If we have things we got to do Saturday, I will do a stream tomorrow. But my goal is to make sure we get 4 streams in this week. The ultimate goal is to make sure we cook either tomorrow or Saturday. Probably will happen on Saturday morning though, okay? If we do it on Saturday, you'll get to hang out with my wife and I. So that's probably what we'll do. If you guys need me in the meantime, Darius, I love you. I literally, Darius, don't know how you do all the things that you do. It bewilders me. I'm blown away. Thank you, Darius. Danny, Kurt, Jules, David, you guys are awesome for sticking around today. I really appreciate you guys. If you guys need me for anything or there is an emergency, my Twitter is still open. I haven't posted things in a minute, but Twitter, Discord, Instagram. My Instagram's really, really, really organized now, so shoot me a DM if you want. I'm going to run out of time. I love you guys. I really appreciate you hanging out with me today. Take care of yourselves. Have a great Friday, everybody. Weekend's 2 days away, today and tomorrow. We're almost there. Yeah, and do yourself some justice and be intentional with relaxing, recharging, and making some progress towards your goals. I'll see you guys in a few days. Thanks for an exceptional stream. I love you guys.
Japan?
Oh, baby, here they come.
Yo, Flex! What up, dude? Hi, Raiders. We're just taking a little meal break while we play